All right. It looks like we are live for a PlayStation 5 disc restock. That is the name of the game today. It should happen at Amazon any second. And I am checking every second. Lots of messages. I have 6 monitors monitoring everything. You can see 3 of them. And hopefully it'll restock between 11, which has already happened, and 12:05. So I am... Hey Matt, is the PS5 disc version restock still happening today on Amazon? As far as we know. So you can ask me in the live chat if you're joining late and it's already pre-recorded. Ask questions in the comments. I will try to help you out. Is this international? Unless Amazon ships to you, to your country, Amazon the US, then it wouldn't be. But if they do ship, like across to Canada or something, then you'll be able to get this thing right here, which is the PS5 disc version of the console. I'm giving away the PS5 digital version, so stay tuned for that. It's not going to be an April Fool's joke. Good morning. How you doing? All right, let's get the comments up. And what did I eat this morning? I had a very basic breakfast. It was Cheerios and fruit. Very healthy. Trying to get in the swing of things. Never too late for a New Year's resolution, right? Even in last day of March. I'm getting a lot of messages right now. So, but I'm taking your messages first. Will Target restock? It could be tomorrow morning for Target. But today is going to be the restock for Amazon. At least that's what it seems to be. I'm going to send out this tweet so more people join us. So you can see the tweet right there. I'm going to put it in the main box. So that's the tweet going out. I have this new video game deals thing, but I'm going to put this in the chat. So this is going to be the link. I'm going to pin it to the chat, the top of the chat, so you can see it way up there. And I'm going to tweet this. We already have 139 people in here. Give this a like if you can. I know you have to dismiss the live chat box for a second, but it'll truly, truly help. And I'm going to add this to the guide. So you're going to actually see me do it. Time. Get rid of this old one. Boom. Start the new one. Easy. Easy as pie, right? Update. Done. Theshortcut.com is updated. Hey, Stacey K, thank you for the 5. Welcome. Welcome back. Day 2, right? I'm going to tweet this right now. I'm here to help. Come join my PS5 restock live stream plus deals chat. I'll stream till it's in stock. The retweet stuff and follow. That's for people who retweet, and then people who see that retweet aren't following me. They may click on that. So that's why I always mention my name. Live stream. I'll help you. I help you. Amazon PS5 disc. Soon there's the link. I put it in the chat as well. I'll keep putting it in the chat. There it is. It's also pinned at the top of the chat. It's also in the description for all the stores. And new game plus tech deals today. So I went through a list. It took me several hours. Hopefully it's the first time it takes me several hours, and then it's under an hour for each update. But we'll see. Maybe 2 hours. But that's going to be a daily thing I have to update. If you want it, read that guide. And then again, the new page that I added today to theshortcut.com is a tech and deals page. So that'll go out to subscribers tomorrow as soon as I give it the first refresh. But you can kind of preview a beta of it now. So I'm going to tweet this. Got 178 people in here. Give this a like if you can. And we're going to see what magic we can do. Did the PS5 drop already? Nope. Oh, that's good. Someone just mentioned something that... I do have a subscribe button there, but I might not have it on the page I'm tweeting. So, deals. When will it come back? It will come back probably before 12:05. So that's my guess. This is only a guess. I can't tell you when exactly because no one knows. Anybody who says they know, they're not really telling the truth. All right. Put a subscribe button there. Maybe one with a caption. This is Substack. Okay. I'm gonna save that, and now I'm gonna tweet it. Otherwise, I don't get any subscribers if I don't do that. And subscribers really help. Paid and free really helps me. So, couldn't get one yesterday, says Theo Polis TV. Sorry you couldn't get one yesterday, but I only had like 42, 45 people get it through my links. So that tells you not many people got it. Usually it's over 1,000. All right, do I tweet this now? I'm going to give it one more button to subscribe because it's super important that I get subscribers. I'm just going to make it a regular button. This is keeping me employed or unemployed, whatever you do when you're creating your own thing. There we go. All right, I'm going to tweet this now. Give it a fire icon. Okay. I think I got it all. Sometimes I send out the tweet too quickly and then I make a mistake and then it's chaos. Yeah, everybody got screwed over yesterday. All right, day 2. That's what it is. Got the disc version in there. The link works. Okay, I'm actually gonna click that link because that's where I need to be. All right, we're gonna see if we can get this because we are live now. I have a tweet waiting in the wings. Hopefully you're able to get it, because that's what I'm here for. So we have 215 people now. 216. It's growing. We're getting there. It'd be really fun. I just had to see if my mic was working. It'd be really fun if I was talking the entire time and no one heard me. Yeah, if it's treasure truck, if it's not there in the next 20 minutes, I will switch the link to the treasure truck link. That's a great idea. Actually, I'll do that now. So there's the treasure truck link. So let's see what they have on that page. I'm gonna pop that open. Thank you for that, by the way, Brett. So they had a Roomba vacuum yesterday. So that's the treasure truck. Where is Amazon dropping today? Yes, it actually is a good sign, Tim. The fact that they did drop the Xbox Series X, that is a very, very good sign. So usually when one sells out, like a half hour later, they do another. But so far, nothing. get this centered. There it is. All right. So this is the video game deals list that I just put up. All right, let's see how that tweet did. Notifications. Yeah, a lot of people are catching on to the fact that it could be happening at between 12 and 12:05, and that if it happens, it might be Treasure Truck at that point. But I have both tweets prepared. I will attach both links at the top. So I have, and then I'll get PS5 disc in there. Amazon disc. People ask me why I use these like short URLs. Not necessarily for the affiliate stuff. It is mostly, it's just easy to remember. So it's going to be one of these two things. The first link is the regular product page, and the second link is the Treasure Truck link. Hey, yeah, absolutely. Let me get the chat up because then people can see 10% battery life of my Apple Watch, which I'm mostly sticking in my computer during Amazon drops, so not really moving anyway. Let me recharge that. All right. So if you're just joining us, I am going to sit here and alert you about an Amazon PS5 restock until it's in stock. What does Treasure Truck mean? So Amazon does this thing, and you can actually see it on this page. It gets taken over by one singular product until it's in stock, or it's just one deal, right? And it's in stock for a brief period of time, maybe for a while if it's not a very hot product, but until it goes out of stock, and it's like usually a killer deal. The other week I got like almond milk. I know that sounds crazy, but it was like 23% off of the normal price. So, but it's like one really, really good deal. And it happens at 12 p.m. Eastern, maybe like a second or two later. And then it happens 9 a.m. Pacific. So same time, obviously, but Amazon Treasure Truck is a little bit easier than the regular one, in my opinion, only because so many people aren't in the live chat and they're not expecting it. But you're in the live chat, so you'll actually have a leg up. So you actually should hope that it is the Treasure Truck, because most people just don't expect it. They're like, what? What happened? But if you're on top of it, if you get the link that I just put out there, you'll realize what it is. And if it's not the Treasure Truck and it's something else, yesterday was a Roomba vacuum. Some people like the Roomba vacuum, and they're like, oh, okay, it wasn't the PS5, but I'll get that. So usually they're good deals. I've gotten 2 deals so far from there. So definitely it's one or the other today, in my opinion. But I will, yeah. Thanks for the 98 likes. I think we can push it to 1,000. You do have to dismiss the chat on mobile for a second, and then hit that like button because it's hidden behind that whole chat panel. We're at 104. Thank you very much. Broke 100. So thank you to the 1,000 people who are here. And I'm going to get more participation from this chat because I can see. So you can see the chat window that I got. I'm going to get that information. Let's see. There it is. Got it. Okay. Yeah. That's correct. Now I can see the chat. No one knows for sure. That's correct. Hey, do you know what time in Central? Nope. No one knows the exact time, but if it's really 12, it'll be 12 Eastern. It'll be 11 your time. Hey, keep up the good work. Thank you. Thank you, 27th Meow. How long does it take to deliver the PS5? Because I'm leaving the city in a month. Amazon's super fast. I know Walmart takes a month sometimes. Sometimes they're like 2 weeks. I got this PS5 disc or digital version in about a week and a half. So that's really good for Walmart. And I'm giving this away. So stay tuned for that. Probably going to do it on April 1st, just because it's very funny to do it on April Fool's. But and I'll be giving away some Samsung SSDs for the PS5. They're compatible with the PS5. Do you have to sign up for Treasure Truck? No, you can just go to the page. You don't have to sign up at all. Good morning from the West Coast. I got my breakfast and coffee. Yes. Yeah, because it's before 9 a.m. It's 8:30 there. Thank you to my friend Nancy, who attends the chat sometimes, who made this glorious mug or tumbler. Let me turn on the lights. There we go. I'm getting new YouTube lights, but that's the best I got right now. All right, there we go. A little more light. So there's the fancy schmancy Nancy tumbler. So maybe one day I'll do like a merch thing. I don't know, but we'll get there. Okay, I'm 30 minutes from home and trying so hard to be home by 11. I hope you make it. I still can't believe the Xbox Series X consoles are in stock and the PS5. Yeah, the PS5 is so much more popular. It's been in stock at Walmart. So I don't have a second Matt Sweater account, but I do have one for the shortcut.com. It's called shortcut.com on Twitter. And I did tweet out the Xbox restock there. And I didn't do it on the main account because it's been in stock at Walmart for a while. So I'm apprehensive to, annoy people thinking it's going to be a PS5 and it's an Xbox when Xbox has been readily available. Call support if console is delayed. Yeah, that's the best way. Sometimes they give you some bad news, but hopefully you get it. Did the disc version drop happen? No, it did not happen already. Asia the Kid, thank you for the $9.99. I just got my PS5 today from the last Walmart restock. Thanks. Awesome. And whenever I see $9.99, I think the Denny's commercial from when I was a kid. $9.99? Are you out of your mind? You get like a whole breakfast with that, which actually seems expensive, but I think it was like a grossly large breakfast. So, all right, I'm going to be on 2 pages. I'm going to be on this page, the product page, and my list, because sometimes when you add it to your list, it appears there. I'll also flip back and forth between this treasure truck page, but not until later, because it's at a specific time, between 12 and 12:05. If you sign up for notifications with Amazon, they actually send it to you late. I've noticed that. So being on the page is the way to go, and I'll do it live, as they say. I have the tweet ready, and the links are at the top of the chat. So the link for the product page is right there. How early do we go to GameStop? Oh, GameStop is Saturday. It's when your store opens is when it's, they don't have a specific time for nationwide. GameStops usually are 9 to 11. There are some that open up at 8. There are some that open up at one I've discovered that open up at 12. But 9 to 11 is the meaty time. I would go like an hour and a half in advance if you really want it. They have more consoles than they did last time. Yeah, don't wait for the text alert. If you wait for the text alert for Treasure Truck, you will not get it because the text is always like 5 minutes behind. I've noticed that. Do I have to keep refreshing? Yeah, but don't refresh too much unless you see me say it's in stock, because I don't want something to happen where you get banned or it detects you as a bot, which I don't think Amazon does that, but there's some websites that do that. Yeah, let me give you both links. I know people keep asking for it. So the first one's the product page, and the second one is the page for the treasure truck. So we're at 1425 in the chat. Give this a like if you can. We're at 274 likes. That means there's a disproportionate amount of people who did not like it. I know it takes a second, and you have to dismiss the live chat for a second. You just swipe down a live chat, that bar, and you'll be able to like it. Where you'll see like the $9.99 from Age of the Kid. Just swipe that down, and you'll reveal the like button. Give it a like if you can, because what are we at? We're at 276. 276 likes. And we're at 84,300 YouTube subscribers. So, we're getting there. All right. Today is like the big day for PS5 restocks. Always a Thursday. Sometimes, if Amazon does it, it's usually a Thursday. Do you know when Target restocks? Yeah, it could be tomorrow. It could be next week. But, yeah. My store said it's going to be sold out in 30 minutes, so I'm going to be super early. Yeah, Mr. Complicated CEO, welcome back, by the way. That is, I would say, get there before opening, because, yeah, if it's sold out within 30 minutes, there's a chance it could be sold out before you even get there or before the doors open. Because people are in line ahead of you. So let me know how it goes. Let me know on Twitter. Be like, yo, this is Mr. CEO from YouTube. Let me know. 9 a.m. Pacific time. Yes. If it happens through the treasure truck, and if it doesn't, and if it's a good deal on treasure truck, maybe I'll nab that. But it's exciting to see and kind of look at these deals that So I went over this on the shortcut.com. Here's the link to today's deals. There's the link to the product page stuff. And here's the link to the deal. So this on the shortcut.com, if you go there, it's every single deal that is in stock currently. Let's see how many. Nice. Someone used my link for the Xbox. That means I get credit for it, which is awesome, and I can count it towards my total of how many people. I was up to 210,000 last, not this past week and the weekend before. I have to add up more. Wasn't able to get the digital yesterday. All right. Do anticipate a treasure truck drop, but it's just my opinion. Robert, thank you for the super chat, Robert. $1.99, and also Jason. Hey, Jason, how you doing, buddy? Thank you for the $1, buddies. That is good. Jason didn't have a comment, and Robert didn't have a comment, but you're here to support, and I love that. I know it's glad to know you're in the chat. Very, very cool. All right, let me get some more questions. Matt, super duper. Uber excellent job. You helped me acquire a PS5 disc from last week's stock from the PlayStation store, and I got my own delivered just Tuesday morning. Super job. Awesome. Nice, Robert. Love seeing that, and thank you for that $1.99, paying it forward, because I love doing this. This is fun, and that's awesome that you got one. That GameStop or that PlayStation Direct was just unexpected. So, all right. I am ready for this to happen any moment. I have 6 screens, but I desire another. I know that sounds crazy. Okay. I'm going to keep checking. I just know it's not going to happen just yet. So, got some good people there. There we go. That's what I want. Check my messages full of people. Always avoid resellers on Twitter. I'm sure you know that by now. Okay. Some people are mean. Someone said, you have no clue, just like the rest of us. It's like, yeah, but I know the patterns. I know a lot more than most people. I know 6 screens. It's ridiculous. But Feta Feline. I mean, it's true. There's certain ones I know about. I know about the GameStop restock before. I knew about it last week. So there's some stores that tell me information. There's some stores that do not. Amazon is one that does not. But we know based on patterns, and a lot of people don't know the patterns, and I'm here to help. Got to get that red pepper, man. You guys are ridiculous. I think it's $1.99. Its cost has gone up on red peppers. Yeah. Scramble 187. Thanks for peering into my my Amazon Fresh, what do they call it, cart. It's on the right side. I mean, like, I'm trying to eat healthy. Look at all that healthy food. So, I mean, like, the pizza's not healthy, but that's like the cheap meal. All right, what time do you think I should be there Saturday morning? Lady at GameStop said 9 a.m. Should be fine, but I'm thinking maybe 7 or 8. If I would do it an hour before it opens, at least, maybe an hour and a half. Like, you're killing time, but you're guaranteeing that you're going to be there and get it. So, Robert White says, I need a PlayStation 5. And how much is the SSD for PS5? So it depends on the size. There's generally two sizes. There's a 1 terabyte and a 2 terabyte size. I have a guide going up in the next, I'd say, 24 hours. No joke. It's April Fool's tomorrow. Just a word of warning. So, but I will recommend some. But I went with the Samsung SSD, the SSD 980 Pro. Get it with the heatsink, and you'll be golden. It's pretty easy to install, but I'm going to have a guide on how to install it so everybody's more comfortable with doing it. PlayStation Plus tier thoughts. Oh, so I did an article on PlayStation Plus. So I didn't really. Some people are like picked on the headline in responses and said I got paid by PlayStation for doing that. What happened to that article? Let's see, there it is. So this is the article I sent out yesterday. Gives you the gist of what the tiers have, like 400 PS5 and PS4 games for the extra tier, another 340 for premium. And I made that headline: Sony rivals Xbox with PlayStation Premium. Like, I didn't say it was better or not, and I say in the text it's not better. But can it rival? I said it's a step in the right direction, but it's missing some features. So if I made the headline even longer, I would have made Sony tries to rival Xbox with PlayStation Plus. But I have to fit so much in there, including the Amazon PS5 restock. And the difficult thing about running this business is I have to appeal to an audience that has the PS5 and an audience that doesn't have the PS5 when I send out these emails. Otherwise, if I only did PS5 restock alerts, people would be like, oh, I got one, I'm unsubscribing. So I have to appeal to this audience as well, but I can't forget about all the people and why they've joined. So I have to include the two things, and it's a big balancing act for me. So it's very difficult. Definitely select GameStop tomorrow. It's actually most GameStops, which is awesome. Not tomorrow, Saturday, FYI. Do you know when Sony will restock? Sony usually does it. So if you go to the guide, the main guide, which is here, they send out emails, Sony Direct restock. Last one was last week. It's extremely rare for a public one, but the email pattern for the subscribers is twice a month, or anybody who's signed up. So I will generally send out either a tweet, or if you subscribe to theshortcut.com, I'll mention it in an article. So subscribe to theshortcut.com. Can you buy multiple PlayStations with the same address? It depends on the retailer. Sony Direct, no. This is the deals page, by the way, that I put up. They send out really select emails, so don't be turned off if you don't get them. There are zero real resellers on Twitter. Exactly zero. There actually may be negative. That means if there was someone real, he turned into a fraudster. I'm at work checking Amazon on my iPhone, so I have a chance. Or do I need desktop? No, the app should work as well. I prefer the desktop, but I use both. I have the phone right here just in case as like a backup. Like people have like a side piece. I'll take this out of my ankle, this phone, and be like, that worked. But yeah, it's either should work. The giveaway will start tomorrow. Maybe I'll tease it out today. Is the link working? Let me check. Link works for me. Link number 1. Link number 2. Yes. Both the treasure truck link and the PS5 console link. Let me get a tweet prepared just in case it's treasure truck. I have one prepared for the other thing. All right. Nope. Okay. This is good though. Hit the like button. Thank you. Shanae? Yeah, sorry. I'm terrible with names. I haven't seen it spelled that way. Shanae? I don't know. Sorry. You can tell me. You can even curse me out in the chat, but I would like to know. Vic, one click does not work. You're right. Oh, Shannon. Duh. That's what I'm looking at. It was just a great way to spell it. Lots of questions to answer. Sorry if I missed it. Just say it again. Yesterday I was able to get a digital on my cart, but then got the dog error. Once I refreshed, it was empty. I got that same thing. I tried for another digital because they're so rare that I try to give them away. So I joined the stream. Is the disc already saw? No, we're still waiting. If you're just joining us, we're still waiting on the PS5 disc. Oh, no, you can curse me out. It's okay. Actually, I don't think you can. Sometimes the chat mutes it, but you know. But I appreciate you being so nice. What's Treasure Truck? All right, to explain, Treasure Truck is a specific page on Amazon, and I have both pages linked at the top of the chat, but I will drop them in every once in a while in the chat. Boom. Like that. Or you can type in Amazon to get the links to Amazon. And Treasure Truck is a once a day product that is on sale. And they give you, a window where you can get it. Sometimes it sells out. Sometimes it sells out really quickly. It's a PlayStation 5. A lot of people don't know about the page, so it doesn't sell out completely within like seconds. So you may have a minute, which is just unheard of. Where do I get a PS5 in the UK? Ooh, good luck. I don't know the retailer space there as much. I'm trying to get into Canada a little bit, but man, the chat is going fast. Yeah, it's definitely happening today. According to this text right here, you actually say it. Amazon Prime customers will be given priority access to the PlayStation 5 through 3/31. Well, they haven't dropped the PS5 disc yet, and it's 3/31. So sometimes it happens on like the 25th, and it didn't happen yet. So yeah, there's no guarantees. No guarantees. eBay may be real. It's when it's too good to be true, though. You almost have to be like go for a higher price than what's like that doesn't make any sense. So that type of thing. So I just be careful. This thing is we're at a turning point for the Xbox, right? Where it's readily available. It's in stock. PS5 will be there eventually. So yes, you'll need Prime. Yep, absolutely. If you want the free version of Prime, you can get that. So I should stick that in the chat as well. Here's the link for that. I just lost my... There it is. There's the link for Prime. You can get the free version if you don't have Prime. But if you do have Prime, you're all set. Yeah, Xbox is available since I tweeted out on the shortcut.com. If you go to that version of my Twitter, it's just like a random thing I threw up just to do secondary restock stuff that I don't want to annoy people with notifications. So I had trouble getting it at first, but it was at like 10:20, 10:19, something like that. I couldn't card it at first. It wasn't appearing for me. So I delayed it a couple seconds, and I was like, you know what? This thing is readily available. I'm going to still in stock. So if you go there now, you could get it if you really wanted. But people are going to probably say, nah, don't want it. Yeah. So that's where the Xbox comes from. Yeah, it's not local anymore. I know they had like a treasure truck thing that was a physical thing, but this one's an online drop. It happens on the treasure truck page, which I will... So, happens on the second link here. I didn't see anything, so we're gonna wait and see. If the dogs do, if we get dogs, do we refresh the dog page or do we go back to the... I would go back. Same question, in the cart, and it says it's unavailable. I would empty your cart and go back. Or not empty your cart, but I would just go back and keep trying because it'll strip it from your cart anyway. They meant get dogs, if you get the dog message. Not key dogs. If dog error comes, should we reload the page and go back? So I would go back. Yeah. Yeah, that's why I don't rely on the text. It's great for if it's like a product that no one wants or like not that popular, but if it's like something where it's a really good deal, the treasure truck text message, sometimes I click on it and it's, yeah. What is this live stream, says Daniel. Daniel, we are waiting to see if Amazon will restock the PlayStation 5 disc version. Yesterday they had this digital version. I'm giving this one away. Stay tuned for that giveaway tomorrow. It's available, going to be available to subscribers of theshortcut.com. And I'm giving away some Samsung SSDs. These things. So, but they're supposed to have disc today. I have not seen it in stock all week. I don't think anybody else has. So, we will wait to see, especially at 12, which is 5 minutes from now. Is incognito browser better? Nope. Not necessarily. I mean, I would steer away from that only because you want to be logged in. So, be careful with that. Again, these are the two links. The treasure truck link may be the link in 5 minutes. Are you going to stay live all day until they restock? I mean, I'm hoping they restock at noon, so I hope they do it in the next 4 minutes. Otherwise, if you dare me, I'll do it. That was Alex Polak. Don't tempt me. As long as people are here and I'm providing a service, yeah, I think. Oh, there are 2,000 people. Hey, give this a like while you can, because like we got another 4 minutes. I know it is a hidden. They hide it with the live chat window because you're on mobile probably. A lot of people are on mobile. But if you go and dismiss the chat right here, so you'll see the chat right next to the $5. I will get to that in a second. Next to the super chat. So dismiss the chat. Oh, it's right up the top. Dismiss that, and you'll see the like button. I'm gonna like my own thing just to show you how to do it. I liked it, and I'm gonna go back to the chat. Third button. Oh no, I just liked it. Shit. The algorithm now hates me. I'll go back to the chat by hitting live chat. That third button there. So that's how you give it a like. It would really help me out because everything's based on the algorithm these days, and I get more subscribers and I can do this longer. So that really helps me. Thank you. Oh, wow. We went up a lot. We went from 700 to like 770 in like a second because no one knows where that user interface, how it works. We're almost at 800, 791, 806. Oh, that's amazing. 819. Everybody's finding, because I just explained where that like button is. 834. Crazy. Okay. I have a tweet ready. 869. Nice. 894. Whoa. By simply explaining how broken that user interface is. 912. Let's see if we break 1,000. That's uncanny. 934. Thank you very much. 951. We're close. We're 50 away. 49 away, technically. 976. We're close. We're going to break. 989. We can do it before they restock. 1006. That's amazing. We've done it. Thank you. Keep it going. 1019. I'm getting all the stuff ready. So I'm watching the counter and I'm watching the treasure truck, and I'm also not going to stop watching the product page just in case they pivot. It could be something else. Don't be disappointed if it's something else. So for you, I'm going to tweet this out in a second, but here's the treasure truck page. All right, I have 2 tweets ready. This is tweet number 1. This is tweet number 2. Depending on how they do it. Is World War III breaking out in New York City? I mean, I didn't know that you can pick that up. Let me move the mic an inch over that way. Maybe that'll help you. Sorry. That's good to know, though. It's good feedback if you hear sirens. New York City's a little crazy. There must be a building on fire. All right, so we're going to refresh this page for the next minute. Usually it's late. It's a little bit late. Oh, it is Good Night Stories Rebel Girls 3 book hardcover gift set. I think that's what the sirens are for. Manhattan. There we go. They're going up whatever avenue that I'm on. Hold on to your tweet about the new number 2. That's TMI. It is a book. So if you want the book, it is there. It is 33% off. Great deal. 33% off if you really want it. But why we picked it seems nice. I wonder what ages it's for. Sometimes I wish you could just go to the product page from here, but you cannot. No thanks. All right. Anyway. Yeah, I would definitely No one wants the book. Yeah, I wouldn't want the book. It doesn't appeal to me, but there's somebody who wants that book, and it's 33% off. Yeah, I'll do a giveaway soon. So no PS5 on the treasure truck, which is fine. that guy automatically hit him with someone said, why we picked it? Because F you, PS5 guys. That's funny. Is it me or Matt look hella baked? I don't know what that means. So we're going to keep watching this PS5 product page since it's not there. It says customers will be in priority access on PlayStation 5 through 3/31. Can I give away the book set? Probably not going to give away the book set because I would rather give away this PS5 disc to the shortcut.com subscribers. You don't have to be a paid member because that technically would be against the law because a lottery you're not allowed to run a paid lottery. But it's to anybody who subscribes to the shortcut.com. So do subscribe, and then I'll show you how to enter. But it's open to subscribers. We all got trolled by Amazon. Exactly what I was thinking, Jason. Try to find Jason's comment. It goes so quickly on this. Jason, I'm with you. We definitely got trolled. It seems to be like something that is the polar opposite of what a PS5 would be. Every time that like there's high anticipation that it could be a treasure truck item. Live just added to my cart. I think not. You know what? They promised that it would happen today. Or not, they didn't promise. They promised it would happen yesterday for digital. And then I have not seen it in stock for 3/30 for March. So. Awesome. Oh, good. I subscribed. Paid too. Ed S. Ed. Thank you very much for subscribing. It makes all this work worth it. Especially a paid member that I'm going to hire a second person soon. So you paying equals I'm creating a job. As soon as taxes are due, I will hire a second person. I am a rebel girl. Sneaky Tiki. I like that name. Hey, 33% off. Okay, so B Rad has. I swear the 331 memo was on during the 228 drop. Did say 228 for a week or so, but then right before the actual 228 drop, it changed to 331 technically. It did before. Interesting. I don't know. I know, like, about this item, my date says 31/31 instead of 3/31. Is that a bad thing? I don't see that. I think that is a glitch, but good to know. What is in the coffee cup? It is iced tea, unsweetened iced tea, because I'm trying to cut the Coke habit. Coca-Cola, of course. That's also not good for you. What does hella baked mean? I don't know. I am tracking consoles 24/7 at like 3 a.m. sometimes, because sometimes there's a drop at 3 a.m. Hey, all right. If we're waiting, I'll go through the article I just put up. It'll go out to subscribers tomorrow because it's not quite done. It's more like a beta. But today's deals, I have the links for all the deals today. Actually, I'm going to put this in the primary window so that you can see it. Let's see if I can do that. Display capture. Number 3, maybe? What was that? Display capture number 4. Okay, and then, so we're going to go through this. So far, I don't see it. It's going to be on the product page, though. That's my guess. If it is today, which it should be. All right, there I am. Okay, add existing display capture. All right, so we got that. All right, let me take you through this. I'm gonna be watching this page right here. I ordered the last one on November 23rd, and 11 a.m. gives you a headache. I don't blame you. This is it's an early one, for especially if you're on the in the Mountain Time or West Coast. Treasure Truck is definitely a book. Yeah, which is unfortunate. So if it happens, it's gonna happen on this page here. Let me get that link in the top of the chat. There we go. So going over the video game deals today. So you'll find all the best deals here. Shortcuts to where I've like sourced everything. Usually GameStop or B&H Photo. Sorry for the sirens. New York City is falling apart at this moment. Give this a like if you can too. Again, dismiss the chat. We're gonna be here until they restock. If they restock, which just dismiss the chat and you'll reveal the like button. Thank you to everybody who did that. We actually went to 1,116 in that time. There's always a PS Plus discount. Most of my followers don't pay $60. A lot of people who are not my followers pay the usual $60. So you can get about for $40. If you have trouble ever, just let me know. I'll try to help you out as much as possible. And then Xbox Game Pass should be under $30. So beyond that, there's new monitors available. Samsung just announced an 8K TV with a $200 credit in different sizes, and their first OLED TV. So, get some questions. Yeah, what do you mean drop? Like restock drop or I am Will Smith and Amazon is Chris Rock. Very timely joke there, Aaron. Oh yeah, someone was questioning, I guess you're answering their question about when, let's see, I'll put that down there, when I added it to my list. Yeah, that's just the day it added to the list. I've had that in my list for a while, as you can see. Yes, I'll have a list of the GameStop stores that'll have it in stock probably within the next 24 hours. I sprained my F5 finger. Hey, if you buy one for $1,000, I get it. But if you're going to do it, you might as well get the GameStop restock. Giveaway will be happening within the next 24 hours. I'll be giving away this thing. I'll start it. It's going to be April's giveaway, though. So you'll be able to pay the difference. Exactly right, Paul. I know they really didn't like specify that. Hopefully that's because they got like some good killer deal, but they're being kind of cheap about the entire thing. So, Matt, when do you call it quits after you predicted after the predicted restock. Just wondering since I am at work. I would say 2 p.m. So we got another 2 hours where they've dropped digital. I know this is not digital, and digital was yesterday, so digital's not going to happen. But they've dropped digital at around 2 p.m., right before 2 p.m. So I actually have that in the guide on the shortcuts. I can spell my own website's name. I'll go to the Amazon one, the Amazon guide. This is a really just finely tuned guide because I've been doing it for a while. There were a few times in late 2021. Let's see. Oh, sorry, I didn't put it on the main screen. There were a few times in late 2021 when the Amazon PS5 restock stretched to 2 p.m. for the digital edition console, which sold out. That's the one that sold out yesterday. So, disc hasn't not been that late. However, all bets are off. And again, maybe there was a secret drop that we didn't see. But how do I start my own restock page? You know what? It may be the tail end of this, but there's always things like sneakers and everything. So, different things that people are doing. Can you send a link to PS Plus deals? Sure. You know what? The best way to do it is get it from the tweet that I sent. Let's see if anybody else is talking. Yeah. Hopefully that means Best Buy is going to have PS5s. But we will see. Sometimes, like, Thursday is usually a popular day, so that's why I'm not afraid to do a live stream. Jason Stakis, what's up, man? That's funny. Let me add the chat again. Scenes. Okay. There we go. So, I got the chat back up. GameStop bundle comes with red controller, a charger, and a headset. Yep. Forbidden West and Gran Turismo. Yeah, absolutely. And there actually will be about 10 on average, between 5 and 10 consoles per store, and a lot of stores with it. There'll be only 2 digital consoles per store. Some stores have 0. So I'll try to get as much information to you as possible by tomorrow on the availability of everything. Does Amazon US ship to Europe? I don't know. If you can ship anything to Europe, you can actually try with a different product on Amazon in the US. So, yeah, last time Best Buy did a restock, it was for Total Tech members only, which was disappointing to a lot of people. But sometimes when consoles are left over, they open it up to everybody else a couple days later. It could be today. You know what? Like, I think we're about 6 weeks for actually a good PS5 or a GPU drop, a solid one, because they're starting to catch up with demand a little bit. GameStop PS5 stock is only for those with Pro memberships. Yep, absolutely. They're very good. Good. Thank you. Yeah, hit up that like button. All right, what else we got? All right, so I'm going through this deals stuff. So this is the 8K monitor that just got announced, or 8K projector, not monitor, from Samsung. So there's a $200 credit. It's a Samsung.com on there. This one doesn't have a deal attached to it, but it's Samsung's first OLED display or OLED TV. So they're actually sourcing the panel from LG, which is funny. So there's that. And then there's video game deals. There's laptop deals. Microsoft Surface Studio. There's Apple deals. Apple AirPods. And then iPad Air 5, which is already $50 off. That's the one I got. I got that deal. I also got the MacBook. And then, like, I just don't like to overpay for things. So that's why I do what I do. Then video game deals. So Nintendo Switch games are by the ones that are by Nintendo, published by Nintendo, are rarely on sale. So there's some decent ones. WW 2K22 doesn't have a deal attached to it, so I just listed the prices. There's both next gen and current gen, or last gen, I should say. No Amazon Restock next. Omar, if you need a TV, hit up one of these links. You'll find the deals here for all the retailers if you don't find something within this list. So this page is currently here that I'm browsing. Yeah, everybody gets their OLED from LG. They're the OLED king. They're the best. What else? NBA 2K. Like, a lot of the sports games have dropped in price tremendously. So I didn't like. There's some people who just demand having it on day one. They'll have to pay $60. But if you wait a little while, it's like $20, depending on the system. Elden Ring is still full price. God of War from 2018 can be played on. It's a PS4 game, but can be played on PS5. All right, DualSense controllers. I only found one on sale, and the sale was already over by the time I posted it. Some are $74, some are $69. So the white one was $61 from Walmart, but it's back at $69. That was the only true sale. Some of them have an extra 99 cents if you shop at Best Buy, but Amazon and Walmart knocked that 99 cents off. The Xbox controller, the Elite controller, is $139. It used to be $179. I haven't seen anybody post that price in a while. And the GoPro is always like $50 off. There's like a launch deal as well. So it's not like a new price. The Amazon drops are always online, and you pick it up in person. So if you subscribe to theshortcut.com, you'll have a better shot at getting a PS5. So thanks for perusing this page. If you see anything, let me know that you want. Let's see, the Pro PS5 controller is always cheap. I mean, like, that thing is still full price for me. It's 99 cents off. Oh, didn't like the right one. Nope. There, I didn't click the right one. Yeah, Walmart has it for $74. But yeah, all the colors are here. Cosmic Red. Cosmic Red is actually a lower price. It's $50. Oh, it dropped by about 50 cents. Is Student Prime okay, or do I need Amazon? Yeah, Student Prime is fine. Any gaming headset, please? Oh, I should add some gaming headsets there. So if I click through to Best Buy, here's a trick for saving a lot of money. If I click through to Best Buy, and I actually have one of the gaming headsets for this reason. So let me go get that. It's right here. I thought I had the gaming headset, but I do not. But I have this. So I have the controller. Matthew Viator. I love your name, by the way. Viator. And also Matthew. Good name. What website is best for Steam Elden Ring codes? Usually, if you go to... I'll just send you my link to... I know this is to the PS Plus deal, but Matthew, if you go to, thank you for paying $2 to send that, the super chat, because I can answer that right quick. If you go to this link, I know it's for PS Plus, but if you search in that bar for Elden, I'll just do it with you. That's the benefit of this. Oh no, I broke the link. Why is the link broken? That doesn't sound right. Oh, no, it works now. All right. I guess I hit it wrong in chat. All right. So, and I searched for Elden Ring on this website. Usually it's a little bit cheaper. Let's see. It depends on which one you're looking for. I didn't catch that. No, I did catch that, didn't I? Nope. Steam. So, PC. I don't know if they have... It's a good question. Steam. Nope. Pre-order bonus. Steam key. Oh, there we go. I can type and look at the monitor at the same time. So this one right here is like $7 off. So that's a decent price. I know it's not going to like save the world. Do you have a tracker file that has historical information about when drops happen in the past? Any patterns for the probability when the probability is highest? So usually Thursday is the biggest day if you want to talk patterns, but really hard to say if, like, for example, today, you know, we haven't seen the PS5 disc, or I haven't seen it, and they have that message on about 3:31. So you would think that it's going to drop today. Everybody thinks it's going to drop today, but maybe not. So, but it's a lot of based on patterns. With GameStop, I have really good sources because you have employees who, you know, are not like controlled by a company like Amazon. So they're very ad hoc, and they like to tell, you know, about, hey, we just got this in our store. So, yeah, that's how I know about the GameStop stuff. Same thing with Target. They had a lot of like teenage employees, young in their 20s, who are like, oh, I'm excited to tell you about this. I want your audience to, my million of my Twitter following, to get a console, because usually they try to get a console themselves because they can't buy their own. So they're thankful to me, and they just send me the information. So that's where the pattern comes from. Ashley says, I worked an overnight shift last night. I haven't slept yet, but I won't rest until at least I try to secure a PS5. Oh, good luck. I hope you do get it. Yeah. Interesting. Target tomorrow? It could be tomorrow. You know, that's the bet. I mean, yeah, you know what, Cheetah? It did say, and it still says 3:31, and I just haven't seen it. Yep, 4/2 on Saturday. That's when GameStop will have at least 10 units in, not each store, but most stores. So again, that PS Plus thing, that's where I get a lot of my software. Yep, good. Thank you, Matthew. That's good that you know to know your GameStop is going to have it. I think most are going to have it, which is great. So both, Matthew, thank you for that extra 2. Dr. Doc 88DXL, thank you for the 5. Matthew gave 2 and 2, which is awesome. Thank you for the super chat. Getting back to my pro tip for these controllers and how to get a good discount. So this, I bought this at full price. But this one, let's see if I can give this to you. Yep. I don't know what the barcode does, but I bought this for, and it says no damage. I bought it right on 12/27, and it's an open box. So someone opened the box, they didn't want it, or they probably didn't even open the box. Who knows? I guess they would have to for it to be considered that. But they returned it during, probably during Christmas, and I was able to get about what? Black Midnight PS5 DualSense. I know that's not in order of the words, but let's see. That's I actually want Best Buy because that's where I got it. Same thing with this. If you go to buying options, you'll actually save a bunch of money. So this is $74.99. But if you get something that's open box, excellent, $59. So $60. You're saving $15 right there, and get it shipped for free. I have Total Tech, so I can get it tonight by 9 p.m. Amazing. Let's see the Midnight Black. Which is $69.99. Let's see the buying options. This is like the secret tip that most people just don't realize. And I'll give you the link to peruse. So if you go to Best Buy, you'll be able to. No Amazon yet, and who knows what they're doing over there. I don't see any buying options though for this one, so maybe I got lucky. It is $69.99. Let me go to the white one. It does take a second to load. Nope, no buying options there. Let's go blue. I guess not enough people are taking it back. GameStop is always bundles, Jose. Yep, that is correct. Aaron says, might have to try Target. Bundle's kind of pricey. It is. You know what? It keeps the resellers away. Oh, buying options on this one. So, it takes a while to load. New is $79.99. Open box is $60. So you can save $15. Again, just search out Best Buy. Do open box. That is my pro tip, because I got this controller for about $15 off, and I don't think anybody played with it. So, from what I can tell. All right, so let's see what people are saying. Bill Austin, first off, thank you for the PS5 disc September 8th drop. Thanks for returning. Oh, because you came for Series X and you got it on March 3rd. Well, you still returned. Bill, thank you for the $15. You continue to say, my next quest is to find a SteelSeries S or 7X, only the ultra rare X version, of course. Is it intentionally hard to find? You know what? I think it is still the chip problem. This doesn't apply to consoles. It applies to like phones as well. Samsung's delayed with their phones. The S22 Ultra is hard to nab in a timely fashion. So I think it's suffering from the same thing. I will check on that for you. I'll try to put it on this new deals page. This is going to be like my go-to morning routine, is to update this deals page like before I go to bed and in the morning, and I'll put stuff in there for you. So Bill, thank you for the 15. That 15 is going to, I'm going to be able to afford, and like the subscribers are going to make me be able to afford a second person to help me out in a different time zone. So I'll be able to make sure that these prices are correct and the deals are still active. Super important. So thank you, Bill. Thank you for the 15. And Cameron, thank you for the 2. Is Xbox worth it? Kind of tempted if I don't get a PS5. I would say yes, and I would particularly tell you that Game Pass is the best deal in gaming. So if you get Xbox Game Pass, stick in this code with Aniba. So I copied the code out, add it to cart. If you're on mobile, you have to hit a little triangle, yellow triangle, to get this discount code field. But added it, and I think I already had one in there. Let me reduce that to 1. So it's like $28 instead of $45. Huge difference. definitely, and you pay with PayPal. Get that because you get Halo, yeah, and you got it on day one too. You get Forza Horizon 5. It's such a good deal, so take advantage of that. What else? I don't see this in stock yet. I see it. We sold the Xbox today. I have to teach you how to do the open box stuff. Saves me a heap of money. All right, let me go through some of the questions before they disappear. I'm going to go all the way. All right, what are the chances of Target drop tomorrow? I say 50-50. Yes, you can pay for Pro when it drops. Absolutely. Come on, tech guy, everybody knows hell. Yeah, okay, I saw that comment before. Sweet, thanks. Are the PS5s going to be dropped on the hour, or could it happen any second? It could happen any second. Yeah, Mike likes to party. That's a good question. A lot of times they probably do it on the hour, but by the time they press the button and it goes to the server and everything, it's just a random time. Chances Amazon actually dropped today. You know what? It worries me that it hasn't happened yet. I'm going to say that. It doesn't mean it's not going to happen, but I'm a little worried. But I'm giving it until 2 p.m. That's 2 p.m.'s the time. All right. Thank you for giving us a like. What are we up to? We are up to 1234. I know you have to dismiss the chat a little bit to get that like button, but this is going well. It's helping out a lot of people who will see this eventually, who can comment in the bottom, and I'll answer the questions. This is a 24/7 thing for me, and it's been a fun little job. I do take weekends. All right. If I had to buy one aftermarket, who should I buy it through? Charles, get it from GameStop in person. I get no cut of that. I usually receive no money. Sometimes I get like affiliate money from different links. Not that you click, but when you check out. Clicking links to make money is not a thing. But I want you to not overpay. That's how I get subscribers and sometimes paid subscribers. Is like being very honest with this. People are like, oh, okay, I'll subscribe and I'll use the other links. And then I have that person for the rest of the time that they're subscribed to the shortcut, even free. So I'm going to tell you, if you're going to pay $800+, you might as well get it from GameStop on Saturday. So just that's for Charles and anybody else who needs that advice. Tyler says, Amazon, please, please, please restock. I'm with you. I would like to. I thought there was going to be a one and done live stream, but nope. 1 hour and done. Fan author 1 says, phew, glad to see Amazon restock didn't go live yet. Yeah, you know what? A lot of people are catching up to it now, so they're just joining us. That's good news for them. I think I saw this restock yesterday at the same time as digital. I added it to cart. I think that was a used version. So the Tiona Brown. But hopefully we still see it in stock new. Magma Stress, are the PS5s only going to drop on the hour, or could it happen? Yeah, I got to that one before. It could happen at any second. How much are the GameStop bundles? So you go to theshortcut.com. You go to the main PS5 restock page, which is right here. Oh, I have to expunge this. I don't know why. Anyways, the bundles are listed here. There's gonna be more bundles, but it's gonna be $740 for disc and $630 for digital. It comes with a lot of stuff, so that's why I advise people, instead of going to StockX or somewhere like eBay, definitely don't buy it from Twitter. Lots of scams on Twitter. It's a big scam ring. You're spending $740 instead of $800, and you're getting a bunch of stuff with it. PlayStation disc console, dual controller, charger. It's not the first party one, but it's okay. The red controller, which is we saw was $74 unless you shop at Best Buy and get open box, which is $15 off. Horizon Forbidden West, it is the limited edition version, which adds $10, but whatever. And Gran Turismo, the regular version. So someone sent that to me. Very nice. Actually, multiple employees send me stuff. So what website is best to get Elden? Yeah, I got to that one. Student is fine for membership. Just got my PS5. What headset do I recommend? Oh, right. So that's where I disappeared for a second. I got the regular headset. So if I go to, I'll show you which one I got. So wait, is it called headsets or headphones? So I got these. They're $99. They're quality, and they just are super compatible with the PS5. So, let me show that to you. So there's that. They also have a black version. Let me type that in. Yeah. So that's also $99. Decent price. Let's see if Amazon has it for cheaper. Nope, didn't create a URL for that. Or did I? I did. So Amazon version, let's see if that URL works. It's 99 cents off, I guess. Unless, nope, they're both 99 flat. So this is that's the one I went with. Not necessarily the best, but it's the most compatible, so it's, in my opinion, the best for PS5. Will drop always be on there. I got that. I remember when I used to get my OLED from, I don't know what that means. If I had to buy one aftermarket, who should I buy through? I got, all right, so I'm kind of backed up a little bit. Is there any confirmed date for the GameStop restock? Yes, Saturday 4/2, which is April 2nd. Really curious since it's right next. Oh, you're gonna get this then. Just line up an hour ahead of time, maybe an hour and a half. If it's right next to you, you actually probably look out and see if a line is forming. I don't know who needs to read this, but buy a television that's one size bigger than you think. Oh, Chuck, you and I, same brain. Totally with you. And like, it'll seem too big. If you like want 55 normally, but if you get 65, you're like, this is too big. And then that size, just overwhelming size, will disappear. And you'll be like, yeah, this is immersive. If you use the 65 and you get 75 and you can fit it, totally. 65 does look small after a while. I know that's ridiculous, but you get so used to it. Sometimes you're like, I could have done 75. So don't think 65 is too big. Is Saturday GameStop PS5 restock only in stores? Correct, only in stores. True Ams. Lieutenant Gravy, welcome. Does anyone know if the PS5 controllers have drift problems like the PS $ one? I haven't experienced it, although I have experienced battery life issues, which is why I recommend a DualSense charger. So, and the DualSense charger is, it's called a DualSense charging station. Let's see what the price is on that. I wish I had like a price comparison widget thing, but nope, that's controller. Charging. Sony, Walmart. There we go. Uh-oh. Well, I guess that's a broken link now. No controller. Let's see what the best price is for the charging station while we wait for this PS5 drop, if it's going to happen. So it's $30 there. It's Best Buy. GameStop has it for Still Best Buy. Alright, let's see if this one works. This is the Walmart one. That was the one that's broken. So they must have moved the page. DualSense charging station. Target has it. So they have a bunch of third-party ones now that have flooded the markets. So it's really hard to find the official one from Sony. Anyways, there's a lot of options. Oh. Anyways, that's the one I have. I'll just put in this one. This one's actually leads you to it. So that's the. All right. Appreciate you, Matt. Thank you, man who says F. Magma Stress. Nope. All right. Keeps booting me back up. Still waiting. Yep. Bloodforge, I'm waiting too. We'll see if it happens. I haven't seen it happen. Oh, I got a super chat. Super chat from Chris Williams with the 20. Thanks to you, I was able to get the disc version of the PS5 on your last video that I gave away to family. I work at Apple and I'm always trying to help others. So thank you. You rock. You have a good option for external hard drive or when I can get mine. So in the next 24 hours, I will have not only a giveaway, but I will have a guide on how to get this thing working and where to get it at. So I will have the best SSD guides and how to install it. Some people find it a little bit intimidating. I don't think it is. I think the idea of it's a little bit intimidating, but it's not in the end. So average consumers can do it. I've gotten the Samsung one. It's quality. Get it with the heatsink though, because you'll need a third-party heatsink even if you don't get one. Some people have gotten it to work without a heatsink. I don't think long-term that is a positive thing. So, Mr. Completed CEO, I got the GameStop Pro. How are they gonna know if I got? I think they check it in store. They usually do it by phone number. Good question though. Are PS5s only gonna drop on there? Okay, I still got that. I wouldn't be surprised if Amazon restocked and then sold out too quickly for humans to notice. Dang robots. You know what? I'm definitely not going to say that's not a lie. Yesterday was really quick. So, still 1898 people here. Still sticking until 2 p.m. We'll see. We'll see what. Give this a like. We're still waiting. Yep. Just spoke to Amazon customer service and said there will be a release, but he doesn't know what time. Lies. Yeah, I don't know if he actually knows. I think we are all waiting. Yep. Are we giving up on Amazon today? Not yet. I'm still waiting till 2. I've heard that if you say Bezos in the mirror 3 times, the PS5 will appear. I'll try that when I go for a break. So is it worth it to hope for Target tomorrow or just pay a reseller? I would hope for Target tomorrow, and I would try. Don't pay a reseller. What's the point? You're going to pay $800 for something where on the shortcut I mentioned in the main PS5 restock page that you can get it for $740 with a bunch of games, with 2 games to start you off. Don't do that. Yeah, this is an extra controller and a charging station. Why would you do it? Why would you pay a reseller when you can just go stop by GameStop? So no drop today. Not yet. I'm not going to say no drop. Linda, how many does each store receive? I can tell you that. Usually between, like a lot, the average is 12. 10 PS5 disc and 2 PS5 digital. Are PS5s only going to drop on the hour, or could it happen any second? I don't want to keep refreshing all day. That's why you're tuning into main, maybe listening to me in the background. If I get Amazon Dog, should I just reload? I would go back to the previous page. Yeah, I was about to say, did the restock happen? Nope, not yet. So still waiting for that PS5 disc version. If it happens today, wait for Target. Yeah, don't pay a reseller. Chances on this, Kita is right. Spoon Gaming says chances on this Amazon drop today. Have we given up hope? I'm not giving up hope until 2, but I'm ready to do it all night if need be. At 2 p.m. It's in an hour and 15 minutes. We'll see. At GameStop, they ask for your phone number. Yep, and your membership will show up. Could happen at any time. Is Target tomorrow? 50-50 chance that it'll be tomorrow. Kita says, yeah, hopefully. Tyler says, Bezos. Michael M., what's the best way to get cheaper games if you have an Xbox Series S with no CD drive? This is the one reason I do prefer a PS5 with a disc drive. Same thing with the X, but the X and the S price difference is $200. It's a little steeper to get that disc drive, whereas the PS5 disc for digital is $100. So it's like, just get the disc version. Go to shortcut.com. I have this like new video game deals page. You'll have ample deals right here. This is where I source all the deals. And this is where a lot of video game deals are. I just like put the popular games in here, but there's tons of games, tons on sale. Some of them are the exact price that they should be, but if you want Dying Light, that's going to be harder to get right now. But if you want God of War for $18.99, if you want the controllers, I have links to everything. So, tons. I will put that in the chat. Yeah, Melinda says it could be between 5 and 15 consoles per store at GameStop on Saturday. Yeah. The giveaway will start tomorrow. Is there going to be a short drop at GameStop on April 2nd? Correct. Most stores. Are PS5s only going to drop on the hour? Yeah, I already got to that. Okay. I scrolled up way too much. Green Gaming says has Steam code for $17 or 70% off. That's good. I bought the Xbox Series X on Amazon with my credit card. I could get it Saturday, but man, a lot of people are going for Benjamin. A lot of people are going for Xbox just because they can't get a Sony console. Yeah, that was new, and they never pre-announced these things, which they did for the digital solid state. So I'm with you. Magma Stress. No, I keep getting that message. $2.5 years later. Yeah, it's crazy. I don't think it's been 2.5. It's been over a year and a half. But how come in the bundle flyers for GameStop it doesn't show the HyperX headset? I think there are going to be multiple bundles this time. So if I go back to that page on the shortcut and I look, so this is bundle number 1. It's a good question. I'll double check. Target restock is unkind to those of us on the West Coast. It is 4:40 a.m. that it happens usually. Anytime between 4 a.m. Pacific time and 5 a.m. So on the West Coast or the East Coast, it is between 7 and 8 a.m. So much easier. Appreciate that, but the thing is, didn't remember signing up with my phone number. They'll have it. Could drop this evening. It could. I'm here for the long haul. I will order pizza for everybody. Not everybody. By everybody, I mean me. Everybody here. I just... Happy Tatty Catty says, just trying to get one for my boyfriend. I'm with you. Everybody wants one for a loved one, especially during Christmas. It was tough. Like, I couldn't answer so many questions. High school teacher that is on my conference have a super limited time during my conference to get one. Sad face. Steven, I hope you do get one. I hope we see just random restock and I can just execute on this tweet. Just so far, nothing. They always don't drop on the air. Everybody keeps asking that question. But no, it can happen at any time. Is there any way to know which stores will have them? just stay tuned to my Twitter, Restock, Matt Swider on Twitter. GameStop is just the bundle. Yes. How do I keep refreshing my page versus menu? You'll hear me say that it's in stock, if it's in stock. You have to call and ask if they're participating. Yeah, that's the best way to do it. They will tell you. They'll also have a sign on this door when they close up tonight. Actually, close up tomorrow. They do it the night in advance, and they'll tell you how many units they have then in that store. So you could go when they close. If they don't have a piece of paper, that's bad news on the window of the store. Will they have PS5 or... it depends on... The GameStop is a bundle. Everybody else usually is not. The Fridge Ninja. That's what Jordan is saying to the Fridge Ninja. Yeah, but it's also a blessing. It means less people are trying for one. It's true. Is the GameStop or Restock going to be online or in person? It is going to be in person. Yes, bundles range between $8.50 and $9.50. Yeah, this one's going to be $7.40, which is good. But with tax, it's going to go up to that. GameStop store list, probably Friday. Starting time to check targets. Oh, come on. Check target, 7 o'clock Eastern. GameStop is in person. GameStop just... Harrison says, will GameStop be disc or on Saturday? Disc and digital. Very few digitals. 2. Some stores have 0. It's just not being made. No, not being manufactured by Sony. Aaron, probably between 7 a.m. and 9 a.m. Eastern for Target. Usually between 7 and 8. Sometimes they drop stuff after, but the start of it is usually between 7 and 8. Usually 7:40. Sometimes 7:38, just to give you a popular time. Starting time to check. Yeah, that's the time. Starting time for Target tomorrow. And again, 50-50 shot tomorrow. Usually by 7:20 they put the page up. By 7:40 it's usually in stock. Target usually drops between 7 and 8. Or 7 and 9, yeah. Usually 7 and 8. If it's not in stock by 8 p.m. or 8 a.m. Eastern, then it's probably not going to be in stock. Some stores will have digital and disc. My store only got disc. Yeah, Melinda, you are an inside knowledge person, which I appreciate. You'll have to call and ask. 7 a.m. Eastern for Target. Yeah, that's when usually I start checking heavily. Our PS5 is only going to drop on the hour. Again, I got to that. I called mine yesterday. She said they'll have 20 discs and 2 digital. Awesome. That's a lot of discs. Very average for digital. I'm late to the party. Is this Prime only? Yes, it is Prime only. Can I get a refund on Total Tech? You can cancel Total Tech. Yeah, yes. So you sometimes prorated, but that's easy. Do you have to be a member of Target Club? Nope. How come the PS5 bundle flyers for GameStop doesn't show the HyperX? Okay, I got to that one. They are $59.99 on PS Direct all the time. Don't ever be afraid to ask for more money off an open box product. Ooh, I didn't know that, Jonathan. Then buy the Geek Squad protection program for better assurance. Used to give more money off to get rid of product all the time. Interesting. That's good. I didn't know you could barter with like open box stuff, but yeah, you probably like, yeah, it's open box. Who's gonna buy this? And then, yeah, because they probably have some leeway there. Great tip. Let's get that Amazon page back up. No, not the book. There we go. Okay. Mr. Completed CEO can... Oh. You can access your online account through email. Yeah. That's true. Maybe Amazon wants us to suffer. No. I hope not. I have 2 PS4 white controllers up for sale. Just sits in my store. Yeah. Is it possible that Amazon just meant PS5s would be available to only Prime subscribers until 3/31, and then it would be open to... No. Usually this is a sign. So just judging from past patterns, it's usually a sign that it's going to be in stock. Is there going to be a sure drop at GameStop on April 2nd? Yes. All right. Bill Austin, sorry for taking so long to do the super chat. Oh, I got to that already. I scrolled up way too far. I'm checking out from Amazon instead of my wish list. Yep. Thank you, Cheetah. Thanks for doing these drops. I picked up my console in March 2021 with the Best Buy drop. Picked up my wife's console on from Amazon, or they came from Amazon on November 2021. Just got a buddy one last week from the PS5 Direct or PS Direct drop. Congrats, Grant. Mike says, I see PS5 for over $700 on Walmart. Is that a scam? It's a third-party reseller. You are taking a chance. There have been some scams through official channels, but just go to GameStop. You'll get a bunch of stuff with it. Again, I'm doing that out of loyalty to the followers, to the subscribers, because you're a YouTube subscriber. You may be a subscriber to the shortcut. Even a free version will help me. I don't get anything from that. I probably would get it from Walmart. I would get like a small percentage. Go to GameStop. Save yourself some money. Cameron James, is Xbox worth it? Yeah, okay. I think I got to that one. So I'm catching up here. Can someone tell me when the GameStop restock is? I'm in class and just reading the chat. So, Cooper, pay attention in class. But aside from that, I will tell you, you should get the restock for GameStop on Saturday, so you don't have to miss anything. It's going to be in stores. How come the PS5 bundle for flyers? Okay. It keeps repeating some of the chat. Okay, I'm going to fast forward. Okay. GameStop bundles. Okay, now I see the rest of the chat. Marco says, is Best Buy restocking PS5s? They haven't yet. Thursday's a very popular day, so that's kind of why I'm doing the stream. So anything can happen. Yep. I think that's confirmed. Zachariah Malik. The fact that it has this message, Amazon Prime customers will be given priority access for the PlayStation 5 through 3/31. Priority access means only access because it will sell out in seconds. Is Best Buy restocking the PS5s, says Marco? Nope, not yet. They could any moment. Correct. No Target membership required. Yes. If you get the dogs, just back out of that screen and try again. Don't give up. When does GameStop insist? Well, why does GameStop insist on bundles? Because it deters resellers. It's people who actually want to play the console, and also they make little money to no money on the consoles themselves because there's razor thin margins on these. Yes, you need a pro membership for GameStop. Correct. Robert Grabowski says, "What's your opinion on disc versus digital? Which should I get from GameStop if given the choice?" 2 reasons you should get disc over digital. 1, there'll be 5 times as many disc available on average than digital. There's 2 on average for digital. Some have 0 at stores. For disc, there are about 10 on average. Some said 20. Some have about 5 on average, though. I see a lot of stores having 10. So that's first. If you really want a console, if you have the chance and you have one or the other, I would still go with disc because over time you may save more money. Like if you want that God of War game, or if you want something on this deals page, a lot of these are disc offerings. No, deals page on the shortcut. Boom. A lot of these are disc offerings in these PS5 deals. So you're not going to be able to buy like Assassin's Creed for a super cheap price, possibly. What? Amazon has it for $29.25. How much is Assassin's Creed Valhalla? Through Sony Direct. I remember it's going to pop with the PS. Yeah, so it's $60 for this game. $60. That's the only way you can buy it on a digital console. Add to cart. $60. Now, let's go to this link on Amazon. $27. So as you can see, I'll put that in the chat. There's an example of something that's $27. And it's, you know, you see the list price, $60. That's the Xbox version, $29. So, sorry for the sirens. I do live in New York City. It's a little bit crime infested, and there's a hospital every couple blocks. Okay. Will Best Buy do online drops anymore? The random Asian, yes. They're going to pivot back and forth between a silent restock, what I've been hearing, where they don't announce anything and may get lucky, and online restocks. Do you recommend any app to notify you of certain products? I just use Twitter. Twitter is the way to go. When Walmart has Restock, subscribe to Walmart Plus for 1 month. Get the PS5 canceled, membership guaranteed. I've got 6 through them. Yeah, they're good. They're once a month, so people just, you know, are eager for it now. There will be a list of stores, Robert, of GameStop stores, probably tomorrow. Will Prime students be available for the restock? Yes. Okay. That's correct. Never support resellers. Know how desperate you feel. Yeah, I mean, like, that's part of the problem. Oh, X-Hamster. Any idea for the next Walmart? Probably, what? My guess is April 14th. What time is the Target restock? Between 7 a.m. Eastern and 8 a.m. Eastern. Could be tomorrow, maybe next week. 50-50 shot. So I'm going to be awake. Yeah, GameStop's $7.80. Yeah, it's because it has a bundle, which is totally worth it. I'll be listing the stores on Friday. Yeah, a day in advance. You can't even get one Tory. I don't blame you. I'd be frustrated too. Okay. So do subscribe to theshortcut.com. I've helped out probably over 210,000 people, mainly through that method in Twitter. There's a strategy guides on theshortcut.com. There's a bunch of deals that I list on theshortcut.com. What time? So far, we haven't seen it yet through Amazon, but never give up hope. Yeah. Yesterday was digital. This thing right there, here. But tomorrow, or today, the next day from yesterday. So today, we haven't really seen disc, and the page says, you can see the page right here. Actually, right there. Priority access for Amazon Prime members for PlayStation 5 through 3/13. Right on this PS5 disc page. 3/31, I mean. So, just called 4 GameStops around me, and all are participating in that. Yeah, I think it's every store, man, Sterling. So, which is awesome, right? Good job getting that intel. That is good. Tori says, I refuse to support resellers, which I'm glad. It's like trying to put out a fire with gasoline. Yeah. Walmart would never leave us hanging like this. Yeah, you know what? They've been pretty consistent. Last year, they've had trouble, and they have had trouble delivering. But the restocks have been somewhat timely. Is it possible Amazon just meant PS5s available exclusively while supplies last? Yes, but the PS5 disc hasn't been in stock, so hopefully it does today. Yeah, StockX, your mileage may vary. Very true. Did PS5 already release? Not yet. Not today. Rocky, thank you for the super chat, the $5 super chat. I got my PS5 because you with GameStop, which is awesome. Sounds greedy, but if I would get one through with PS5 Direct, how would I go about it? You know what? You sign up for the... I actually have a... If you haven't seen this yet, Sony Direct, boom. Look on this page here. It has like... Put it up here. There, that page. This is my guide to Sony Direct. I just put in the chat. So this part of the story is the one that's like the evergreen. Register for the disc version. Do sign up for shortcut.com emails. But register for that with your PlayStation Plus account. This teaches you how to sign in and everything. You'll get this email. Look out for the email. I tell you the exact address so you don't get scammed by someone who tries to masquerade as Sony Direct's email. Optional, sign up for PlayStation Plus. I have a discount, $20 off of PlayStation Plus, 12-month membership. Do that, in my opinion, because you get free fast shipping. Sony Direct restock time. Trying to give you the skinny on that. Can you share the... Oh, like that's like an FAQ. You can't. It's tied to your PSN account. PS5 deals at Sony Direct aren't great. You don't have to add more stuff to your cart. I would go to the deals page for that that I've built. Keep trying for the PS5 with Sony Direct. Don't give up. And no recent public queue. Well, that changed recently, so I got to update that. But it sold out within 30 minutes when there was a public queue. Rare to have a public queue. Try for the email invite. Do sign up for the shortcut.com. You know what, Bill Straight? I have heard that the Raspberry Pi 4 is hard to get, and actually, I do want to tinker around with one. I'm going to try a new method of tracking stuff and expand, but good thought process, Bill. All right. Let's see what else we got. If you register for Sony Direct, re-register every few weeks. Huh. Yeah, and the free fast shipping is great if you're a PS Plus member. It doesn't help your chances, though. But do take advantage of the discount that I have. I have one for Xbox, and I have one for PS5. Don't pay $60 for PS Plus. Yeah, make sure your network is good. They say they base it on activity, but they don't say what that activity is. Okay, it's almost or 50 minutes from 2 o'clock. Let's see. We'll see if they do a restock today. The messaging does indicate that it should happen. Everybody's expecting it to happen. Any chance to get PS5 listed by 2 p.m.? I think there is a chance, but like it's dwindling by the hour, by the minute. It's the latest I've seen it in stock recently. There have been some 6 p.m. drops before. Let's see. Best Buy, Amazon. What do we got? Let's see. It's mostly been like before noon. There was an Xbox drop at like 7 p.m. one time. But that was Xbox. I'm talking about Amazon here. And none. That was the only like late one. It was 7. and it was an Xbox. So the chances are very slim. So, and then maybe like the Target one's the next one, you know, but okay. Yeah, just checking Twitter and different sources. I know the mic was out on purpose because there were so many sirens. Yep, exactly. Good pickup. Yeah, muted because of the police. That just sounds like the police are coming after me. Yeah, he's in deep thought. I probably look like I was in deep thought because I was reading, silently reading. In-store at GameStop only. Yep. Okay, DJ Method Man says I saw Stella AI bots got between 50 and 60 PS5s per member in their groups. That's more than anybody. People are like, you're muted. You're muted. Sorry. Someone said the stream froze because I guess I was still. Sorry, I should announce when I'm muting. How careless of me. All right. So, the AI, the bots definitely got more than any individual person. And I think there's like 42 through my link. So I would say like 50 because I'm sure some people just look at the link and don't actually buy through the link, which, that's fine. But 42 is a very low number. And if per member from the botting group got between 50 and 60, it tells you that this is a problem, that retailers have not been able to circumvent. Incognito says, I got 2 PS5s because of you, buddy. Thanks. Awesome, Incognito. Congratulations. Oh, I don't mind the noise. I live in Staten Island. LOL. Yanni Tiza Carrero. I think I got that right. I welcome. Hello, fellow New York resident. Yeah, the sirens are an issue here. Is it better to refresh Amazon PS5 page or the wish list? I do the PS5 restock page because that's like my first indication, and then I do the wish list. So good question. So I'm gonna put this up there. I'm giving it until 2. It's another 45 minutes. Oh, Paul. So that's the secret to Target. Thanks for your advice. Using PayPal to check out for Target works every time. Yeah, it comes from a guy named Jake Randall who first discovered that. PayPal is really good because it takes you off Target's server, and Target's server is always hammered. And that means that you go into PayPal server, you're executing the payment, and then you're going straight back to Target to get your confirmation. Target's like fields where you fill out your credit card information. It's on Target server. Millions of people are hammering those pages. So it's better to go through PayPal. Yeah, I think they just don't have the priority for it, and they're always changing their tactics for stopping these bots. Xbox was restocking and said, yeah, usually they do both, but and then still the messaging there. Yeah, the paywalls actually do help though, Steven. I know it's ridiculous. You know what? You should be able to get a refund if you don't get it through the paywall. Because it stops like if every bot has to spend $15, at least it does add a barrier to entry and they have to keep re-registering. So it should just be limited to each address, which is not for a lot of these retailers. One per address. Oh yeah, credit card works. It can work, but it fails more often than PayPal does. So I didn't say it. I don't know if you're talking to me, but internet keyword thug. But it just because you're trying to load an internal Target page, PayPal works better. I get through like very easily. Apple Pay also works because again, you're double clicking that Apple button on your phone, the sleep wake button, and you're doing the Face ID thing, and it just like goes to do check mark, and you get it. Versus trying to load another page on Target when it's like moving like molasses, it's very, very slow. And oftentimes fails. That's like seeing the dogs. Like you're gonna see some broken Target pages. Amazon customer support. No, they usually don't know. So like earlier, someone said it's gonna happen soon, and then from customer support, and then now you're saying it's not. Like I don't think they actually know. Prime is required for Amazon, correct? Yeah, one per IP, just that. Something simple, but I guess it's more complicated than we understand. Being an hour behind you, does that mean it won't be available when you say it is? Nope, it's nationwide all at the same time. For every retailer but GameStop. GameStop is when the store opens. So the Target restock is happening either tomorrow or next week between 7 a.m. and 8 a.m., correct? That is correct. They're not doing a bundle. Yep, it's all at MSRP. So please do sign up for the shortcut.com. I'm hoping you just did read it and you're still a member, which helps. But it should be in stock at that time. So these video game deals. All right. Is there a drop today, or is it just on the side? I think it's somewhere in between an assumption and reading the tea leaves of this page right here, which says Amazon Prime customers will be given priority access to the PlayStation 5 through 3/31. I didn't see a drop all March. Some people said that there was a drop before 2/28. Let's see, when was the last drop? And I did tweet about it. It went so quickly, most people didn't even know it was a drop. But some people said that message got swapped out right before that drop. I mean, that late February drop counted towards that message, but I don't know. That doesn't make any sense. Let's see. What is when's the last time? So we had Target or Xbox today at 10:28. Very few digital consoles got sold yesterday. Actually, if I go to the shortcut.com, boom, click that, go to my main Restock page, and I look at the list, I can tell you which day it was. Because I linked to the tweets. It was at 12:08 on February 25th. Now, some people said that 3/31 date got inserted into there, but it did have a buy 228 page at one point. Okay. Yep, you do need to have Prime. Most people have Prime. Also, the free membership works. If you need Prime, this won't give you a discount, but it will give me credit. So Prime is right here. Yep, Red Card will work at Target. Again, is the restock confirmed? It's hard to say. It's somewhere in between confirmed and suspicion. Amazon Prime customers will be given priority access to the PlayStation 5 through 3/31. Really haven't seen it since, as you can see, February 25th. Okay, thanks. Will there be a paywall from Amazon? Just Prime, which most people have. If you don't have it, I just stuck the link in there for Prime. There will always be less digital versus disc. Yep. Yeah, there's more profit for disc because you have to think that disc drive doesn't cost them $100. It's cheaper. So they're just Sony's making fewer digital consoles. All right. Yeah, free membership works. Walmart Plus does not for the free membership. You have to have the paid membership to Walmart Plus. Was Prime required with yes, correct. And it was also required with today's 10:28 a.m. Xbox restock. Yeah, so it says 3/31. I'm with you, Zugzug. Yep, the animation is correct in saying that yes, online orders for Target with in-store pickup, same day pickup, which is awesome. 50/50 shot. It'll be tomorrow or next week. Yep, Prime was required yesterday. Correct. Yes, Prime was required yesterday. Also, again, the free version works for Amazon, so you can get it right there if you need to. Target drop. Yeah, the Target drop is always 7 a.m. to 8 a.m. Eastern. That's when it starts. And then they'll do one console at a time. Very few digital at stores. So between 7 and 8. That's Eastern time. So usually 7:40, right? 7:38 is like the most popular time. Okay. I can also verify Amazon had the 3/31 date before the 10:20 or 2/25. Interesting. But that's confusing messaging. Maybe they just changed it, swapped out the message early. I don't know. Yeah, GameStop is the way to go because that's confirmed. For what it's worth, friend just bought Xbox Series X via Walmart 3 minutes ago. Thanks, Bill. Thanks for the 2. Thanks for the super chat. Yeah, you know what? It's been fluctuating in and out of stock at Walmart for the entire, like for a week, which is awesome news because that means we're finally caught up on the Walmart side, on the Xbox side. Yeah, and you don't need a Walmart Plus membership. Usually, they've taken it down unless they reestablish that you needed it. So, if you look at the Walmart Xbox, no. Walmart Let's see if it's still there. Yep, it's still there. I don't need a plus membership. Okay. Yep. Be back tomorrow for Target. Yep. Do join me for Target if it happens tomorrow. What are we at? It's from YouTube followers. We were at like 4, 8. No, I would say I can't remember what it was in the beginning, but it's definitely more subscribers, which is awesome news. Yeah, you know what, James H, you are right. The idea behind pricing digital $100 cheaper is the digital keeps more people in the Sony ecosystem for buying games, so they theoretically make more money on the back end. Oh, absolutely. So it costs more money, as we saw with Assassin's Creed Valhalla. You can get it for at least half price, still $60 on through the Sony store, which is the only method that you can get that that game if you have the digital console. So James H, you are absolutely correct. Discs cheaper in the long run if you actually buy games. So if I got Assassin's Creed Valhalla for $29 and it still costs $60 on through the Sony store, and I got it from Amazon for $30, you got to think it's pretty much a savings over time. Since I am on the West Coast, says Jason, I am losing a bit of sleep to be up at between 4 and 5 for trying for. Yeah, that's why I try not to put too much emphasis on it. Okay. Abracadabra says PS5 disc and digital model. Wrong 3131. Not. Huh. Yeah, there's model number in this on this page. So we'll see. Local GameStops may also have quiet stock of the Xbox Series. Correct, Max. There's going to be a small bundle for the Xbox. They know they won't sell out, so they haven't been really emphasizing it. Yeah, they did. That was the first time they announced availability on Amazon. So I'm going to refresh. That message hasn't changed. You know that's going to change by April 1st. So are they just going to be in stock, or are they just going to change the message? Yeah, it's only a matter of time before PlayStation meets demand. I think it will be out of stock again come Christmas, and I'll be needed again, but we'll see. Let's see, what's the model number? Eventually I will need to eat food. So, but I'm not going to think about that until 2, which is 30 minutes from now. Okay. We can do this. Amazon doesn't sell a bunch of digital games. Like for MLB Show, very popular title, you can't buy the digital deluxe edition except through Xbox or Sony. Yep. James H, thank you for being so wise about this. You know, that's how the economics works. Broken Day says, I just talked to Amazon HQ. They said PS5 is dropping soon. Amazon HQ doesn't talk to anybody. Oh, hey. Nia says, who is a moderator and has joined us since last year. Hi, Matt. How are you? I mistakenly thought the live stream was at 10 a.m. Eastern today. So sorry for my mistake. No, you know what? I was going to do it at 10 a.m., but then I was working on this deals page here. Where's the deals page? Just posted it. So I got caught up. So that's my fault, actually, because I fully intended to do 10 a.m. today. Not your fault. But there are a lot of people who've joined. There's still 1,800 people here and a half. So a lot of people still waiting. A lot of people, if you can, click that like button, because hopefully we'll see it in stock. But if you see this video and you see the live chat, so the live chat's there. If you go to that bar right there and swipe down on the live chat, you'll see the little like button, and that helps me out tremendously. And then you can get back to the live chat by clicking the third button in, and live chat will appear again. So not your fault. I was going to begin sooner, but this page right here I worked on a lot, and I'm going to continue to work on it every day and to highlight the deals in both tech and video games. At some of them are the cheapest prices, and others are at the best price you can get, which sometimes is MSRP, maybe like $1 off. But a lot of them are $30 off for like Assassin's Creed, which I don't expect to be at normal price ever again. But if you shop through Sony, they will charge you the full $60. So that's this page right here. Again, full disclosure, I may make a small percentage off of purchases. I don't make anything off the consoles, really. So I do that just because, I didn't make any money off of Tech Radar, stuff like that. So it's, yeah. Did you miss it? You did not. We're still waiting around. Chance it might not happen, but the language on this PS5 restock page makes it seem like we'll see it. Does everyone realize Matt is going to go down a legend in the gaming community for helping people get consoles? You know what, average S197? I expect myself to fade into obscurity. If I do go down as a legend, I will laugh. Maybe I don't know. I would love to make an appearance at the Video Game Awards or something like that, or like an E3 type of event. Because I've been going to E3 since I was legally able to go, and I've never had as much popularity as a journalist as I do now, which is weird, but also very, very welcome, because every journalist wants an audience, and I've grown a massive audience from 21,000 followers to over 1 million in that time. So, yeah, that's a blessing and a curse sometimes, but it's awesome. I appreciate every one of the followers, and I instantly became like the largest tech publication on Substack. It's still in beta, and I still appreciate all the both free and paid subscribers, but it's enabling me to do things that it is actually just changed my life in a lot of ways, by having 1 million followers, and it's not the 1 million followers, it's the audience retention. So the fact that people still have notifications on and everything, I don't oversend notifications unless I'm doing something, or something like a live stream, or I'm giving away something, or there's a restock. So I try to make it as meaningful as possible. That way I get that audience retention, and my life continues to be about helping people get consoles and tech. Matt, I'm not good with names, but when people ask me where to get info on PS5 drops, your name pops up usually. Awesome. Thanks, Paul. That's how this has grown. As soon as I quit Tech Radar, I didn't have the ability to put on pages that hit Google easily. So I stopped growing from my primary method of getting followers, which was through Google, through Tech Radar, and onto Twitter. So that stopped, and it's all been word of mouth since November 5th. So thank you for that, Paul, and anybody who's recommended me. 100% through word of mouth after I hit 1 million. So, and I'm still I went from 1 million to 1.07 million. So it's awesome. This is an endurance and patience test for all of us trying to purchase a PS5 console nationwide. Totally is, Jason. I agree with you. I just want another PS5 so I can quit fighting my son to play MLB. Totally. I get that. Now that I'm serious about getting a PS5, you have been a godsend, though. Awesome, Zugzug. Thank you. Best Buy is not dropping the Founders Edition NVIDIA. Anyway, they haven't, which is why I haven't really posted like GPUs as much. Oh, no tax in my state, Justin. 740 to 740. That is one of, I think, 4 states. Gonna mute for a second. Sirens. Zombie Rabbit, you can actually see the dislikes. I thought they took those away, but maybe on a certain version. I can't see the dislikes anymore, but I have 583 likes, which is good. Oh, wait, I must have to refresh that, right? Because clearly it's more now. Let me go back to it. Yeah, okay, it's 1.4 thousand. We're at 1409 likes. Give it a like if you can. Just swipe down on that live chat and it'll reveal the interface, which has like the like and dislike button. So thank you. Now at 411. So I went from 409 to 411 just by mentioning the like button and where to access it. 414. So I'm getting some more, which is awesome. See if we're still at 423. Got the like counter going. So that's good. 429. Good. Let's see, 438 or 1438. Sorry, 1443. So every time I mention it, people are like, "Oh yeah, I forgot to do that." So which is helpful as we wait and as we look at this page. Give it another refresh. I have an alarm as well, which will go off. Nothing yet. So it's a piece of software. And then I just hit this tweet button. But I'm holding. I should get the guide in there. So the guide on the shortcut.com will help you tremendously. But a lot of people ask me the same questions over and over, so that's why I started creating these more expansive guides, like the usual time, although it's missed this time, the fact that it could come through Treasure Truck, and then expert advice. This is really important. Follow my Restock account, so that's the basic stuff. You're already doing that. You have to have an active Amazon Prime membership. I will add in there that the student membership will work. The student membership is half price. Free trial will also work, so I'll add that in there. Click the link. If you don't see add to cart button, see all buying options. This will reveal a window that lists as $4.99 for the PS5 disc version. Be careful of resellers that try to sell it for more right before and right after the restock. All right, the pick will guide you. If Amazon isn't showing see all buying options, or if it isn't working, try tapping add to list and then to view list from that next menu. So this like little pop-up comes up after you clicked here, which is add to list and then view list. You can actually see it right there. So once you do that, add to list, and then that pop-up comes up, view list. You'll view list and you'll be booted into your add to cart or your wish list, which is a page. I want to close that page. So if I do that, add to list, view list, and you'll see it here. Now this will say see all buying options. That's really important. Or it'll go from seeing all buying options to add to cart. What that generally does is it gives you a page where you can add it to the cart very without a million people hammering this page right here. So that's the run through. No, they didn't restock yet, and it's looking less and less likely as time goes on. But the messaging makes it seem like it will go in stock. I don't know. Yeah, I like Jake's stream. When I need to be up and moving at like 6, 7 a.m., it's a helpful thing. Yeah, I just tackle it in a completely different way, which is interesting. But I love Jake's streams. And like, I'm here to answer questions as he does. We are like, at the core, we do the same thing. But sometimes I need that pick me up at 7 a.m. Alice, if it doesn't drop at 2 p.m. Eastern, will you live stream with all of us until it does? I'm thinking about it. I do need food. But I'm thinking about it. Did the drop happen? Nope, not yet, Gustavo. Still holding on. The links are in the top of the chat if you need them. But since I worked on this so hard, here's the guide. The guide is a little bit outdated on the terms of the times. I'll update that as soon as I stop. And then here are the deals for today. This is a big one for me. Worked on it for several hours. There's still more work to do on it. But the Apple deals are really good. Like, I bought this 100%. Like, you can see the fact that I bought it, and so I'm not lying. It was $50 off, so I took the one I got from Apple back, and I saved $50. Was it 50 or is it 40 now? I thought let me view my order. What do I have in here? I have $50 off. So maybe I got, because now it's $30 off. Let me check. View my order. So that's one of the problems with this. I also got the thing. Yeah, I guess I got $30 off. I thought it was 50. That may have been on a higher tier version. That makes sense. One with like, yeah, more to it. That's no longer available at a discount. I don't know. I'll check. That's a great price though. $570 for something that just released. Walmart also had a deal. But it went so quickly. Because usually Apple stuff is not on sale. And it's usually not on sale right away. Eating on stream. Yeah, I could do it. Yeah, Xbox doesn't have the same gravitas. Even eating on stream could be a new revenue stream. You know what? Not a bad idea. You know what? Like the Xbox, it sits there. So. All right. When will iPhone 13 start dropping in price? You know, it really depends on your carrier. They usually don't drop in price necessarily, but they get like buy two, get one half price. Silly deals like that don't really benefit me, a single person who buys my phone by myself. Like, that doesn't help. So, like, the deals are sometimes not very good. Sometimes you get them from Amazon. They have really good Samsung deals. But they don't officially carry the iPhone. So usually the carriers have like some wacky deals that are okay. So, all right. What else? That's a good question though. Amazon doesn't have stores. They don't. They actually had a store in New York City and they just shut it down. I took a picture of it the other day. I was so bummed because I like making my returns there because it's really easy just to walk a return down to the corner. But I will show you something of a surprise. Let's see if I can get this. Apple Photos is not great. Anybody know what's in here? I'm going to show you in a second. This is a picture of a box. In this box, what's in the box? Anybody? Anybody have a guess? What is in the box? Something rare. I'm actually gonna... Something rare. So, I put a poll in there. What do you think is in there? PS5 Digital or Halo Xbox? It's from Ant Online. Another box. That's funny. Is that from something? Could even be a boat. It's a mystery box. PS6, Matt is from the future. Yeah, I mailed it to myself. The future me mailed it back to the past me, or the present me. Set of books. Not in the box. All right. A lot of people guess PS5 Digital. Oh, it's neck and neck. 52% PS5 Digital, Halo, Xbox, 48%. They're both very rare, so therefore I did say it was rare. Thank you, Nia. You're always looking for the deals portion of the info. Save me a lot of time. And yeah, that's what I'm here to save time and money to people. I will reveal the answer in a second, but please go to this page and peruse and use it as the... Again, it's beta. I'm going to like my own page. And yeah, it's definitely worthwhile to check it out because it'll have the best price for everything. I'm going to update it twice a day and hire somebody based on the money from the affiliate stuff to have someone hire it, or have someone update it in different time zones. Gwyneth Paltrow's head. No, that's funny. All right. So yeah, a lot of people guessing Halo Xbox. Poll is neck and neck. Got to punch in by 2 p.m. Says Charm. Base Jam, LeBron's, and Xbox controller. Yeah, Secret Hero. I think they're closing those down. Okay. So, where was that picture? There it is. So as you can see, there's how to wheel it. It's big, it's heavy. Paul, this is the first time I sat through several hours of YouTube live streaming. You were awesome. Awesome. Thank you, Paul. Thank you for... this is the only reason I keep doing it, is people actually here and appreciating it. And it's like, hey, something to do during the day when we're all... A lot of us are work from home. In the box is... How do I reveal this? Oh, you know how I reveal it? Because I had to wheel it last night. This is my dedication to my audience. Give me 1 second. I'm going to go get the box. That's how I reveal it. It's very heavy. Very heavy. Yep. Okay, here it is. As things fall, because this box is so massive. All right. Let's go with this. Let's see if who's right in that poll. It's like a live unboxing. be funny if there's nothing in here. Okay. Still very heavy. It is a Halo Xbox console. So I will be giving this away, and although it wasn't PS5 digital, I'll be giving that one away too. So this is the April giveaway that I'm doing. I don't know when this one's going to go up, but I might add it to the April giveaway. I just got it in. I did not expect to actually get it. And it has some other stuff there that was in a bundle. So I am desperately trying to get more subscribers to theshortcut.com. And so when that happens, that's why I do the giveaway. So, okay. I should actually put myself... There it is. Sorry for the tiny window unboxing, but there it is. The 20th anniversary special edition Halo Xbox. Very big. But yeah, that's it right there. So, it is. It's a heavy console. Okay, I'm getting back to chat. So yeah, I will give that away. It's super rare, so I'll be giving away both that and the other thing. Yes, my apartment's messy, but there we are. Focus. There you go. All right. Okay, what did I miss? Human head. People are still guessing. Eating on stream is underrated. Well, we're about 6 minutes out from me going, okay, what do I do? Do I keep live streaming if it doesn't come in stock by 2 p.m.? Or do I go until the Target restock at 7:40 if it happens tomorrow? Okay, let's see. People thought it was the Xbox, which was correct. Embarrassing photo of SpongeBob from the Christmas special. Spiders, that would be scary. Gwyneth Paltrow's head, very popular. Laughter of children, that would be almost as frightening as Gwyneth Paltrow's head. If I just open up a box and it was just a sound. Halo Xbox was correct. It's souls of people that didn't get the PS5 from last drop. I don't think you could fit all of them in one box. That's how many didn't get it. It did not show at the cart yesterday on digital from wishlist, for me at least. Interesting, Reckless Gamer. Nice Halo. Yeah, okay. That's when I had a Brad Pitt movie. That's funny. A lot of drugs. Nope. Money Bomb from Call of Duty. That's funny. Nothing yet on the PS5 front. Let's see. I'm going back to the window where I can actually see these. Transition. There we go. And then I'm going back to watch the page. Okay. So a lot of people got it right. Still time to switch your answer if you can on the poll. Spoke to Amazon customer support, said it's happening soon. I don't know. I'm not making any guarantees. Naya says, I've gotten one PS5 and one Xbox because of Matt. I'm happy with that amount. I'm just here to help you all score. Thank you. I mean, give you a rare salute. Clapping emoji. There you go. You keep coming back and keep helping. And you haven't quit. That's awesome. And it's like the community loves you. I love you. Thank you for the moral support and the help, Like sometimes there are bad actors in the chat, and you take care of them. Looking for my PS5. Gen 4 slowly dying out. Oh yeah, that's I mean, a lot of Gen 4s, PS4s are dying out right now, and that's where people are like, okay, I need a new console, might as well get the new one, and they're running into trouble. Are you dropping between 2 and 3, or 2 and 230? I don't know. I haven't dropped. That's very specific, Carlos. It's actually the Marvel Saga signed by Tom Selleck and Matt Damon. Yes, it's the Halo. Yeah, that actually took me by surprise, but the bundles are so expensive. That's the thing. But worth it if I get more subscribers to the shortcut, because that is how I will continue to run the business and expand and hire people and do fancy things. So edit the post settings. Oh, that's bad. Yes. Gemini Xro, I see your comment on Substack on the article, one of the articles. Okay. I forget I don't know which article this is. Reply. I can do that. I don't know if you're in the chat, but you mentioned, hey Matt, paid subscriber, thank you. You're the best, and you're doing a live stream today, or should I refresh? So hopefully you're here, and hopefully you're still hanging on, and we can get this going. Right. All right. So hopefully that works. Okay. I did not know that was locked as an article. But if you go here now, you should be able to access all the deals. Sorry. Did not realize. Let's see if it's go time. I didn't hear any alarm on my end. Nope. Nothing. And it's exactly 2. I've not seen the PS5 go this late. I have seen the Xbox go at 6 p.m., but I have not seen the PS5 go later than this. Is Target, Kimberly asked, is Target restocking both digital and disc? Disc is usually first, and digital is very limited second. Don't hold out for digital if you want either console, because your chances of getting digital are slim to none. So a lot of people are like, disc, I could go for it and have a chance right now, but I'm gonna wait for digital, and they don't get digital. And sometimes it's not even in stock in your area at all. They have 0. So you blew your chance of getting disc because it restocks one at a time. I rate at 738 or 740, disc. Right at about 759, digital. Digital's so limited, you will shoot yourself in the foot. Do it, Cheetah. Go back to sleep. The message is still there. I haven't seen it in stock. So I'm waiting. Waiting. But I will give away both consoles eventually. But I'll have something up for tomorrow. I see the messaging for tomorrow for this restock doesn't make sense, because why would it say 331? Again, unless they counted it towards February's thing when they swapped out that message. I don't know. Yeah, nothing is ever confirmed with the restocks except for like Walmart and GameStop stuff. The stuff I have leaked online for GameStop last week. Target. Target could be tomorrow or next week. I have high hopes for tomorrow. Your camera is great quality. Thank you. I've hooked up a whole setup that I will actually put an article on how I live stream on the shortcut. So, is Target confirmed? Target's never been confirmed in 2022. We used to know through Jake Randall in 2021, but they changed up their methods in like March of... No, not March. Sometime last year they changed up their methods to make it kind of a mystery. This is good. I'm glad I helped you. Sorry that some of the messages are going quickly. Good. You know what? Like, even if it didn't go in stock by 2 p.m., you still get some quality information here for the next time it does restock. And hopefully that new deals page. Apologies for having that locked behind. I want this audience to see the beta version of this deals page. So, it's beta right now, and it'll go out to subscribers and paid subscribers in the next 24 hours. So, thanks, Daddy. I appreciate you. Yep. All right. How do you enter the giveaway? You have to be a theshortcut.com subscriber. You don't have to be a paid subscriber. You just got to sign up for that email. And I'll have an entry form in the next 24 hours. Still no Amazon Restock, right? No drop yet. It takes like 11 hours to, not even that, like more than that, to put this together. Because I have to configure the links, I have to check the prices over and over again. It's a lot of work. But I have to keep it updated every day too, because these are going to fluctuate. And to see if it's... people don't realize, it's not just posting these links, it's confirming that these are the lowest price that you can get among the top retailers. So I have to check every item on these retailers and other retailers to see if it's actually the price. And sometimes it switches by the time I get done down this far on the list. Sometimes the price switches. It's a lot of work, but yeah. Okay, interesting. No drop yet. I get punked by Amazon. You know, it feels like that sometimes. Is what happens when you... Oh, Nance the France. I caught a ladder. Passing through with some LOL, some ladders. It's the first time I've ever seen your message in chat. And it's because of the ladder, which is hilarious. I was like, ladders? Wait a minute. And I looked at the name. That's hilarious. Oh, do we get a super chat from Caleb L. Matt, I hate Amazon, but I appreciate your work. Sorry, I know. You know, it's not Amazon's... No, okay, I'm not going to totally absolve them, but... I'm glad you appreciate it, and thank you for the $1.99, Caleb. It's me looking into the tea leaves. Maybe a little too hard. But if you look at this... unless this counts towards the February restock. I don't know if this counts. Watch, as soon as I shut things down, something will happen. Ooh, thanks to the FIFA deal. Awesome. Someone actually got a deal from this. Yay. Yeah, don't overpay. That's my entire mantra on the shortcut. Here are the deals. Go. Get deals. Someone got the FIFA deal. FIFA, if I type it in, is, yeah, I can't believe it launches at $70. But it's $24.99 now through Amazon. Like, look, $70 at launch, $24.64 technically. The Xbox version is what? $24.99. That's where the $24.99 goes. But yeah, deals page. Someone got a deal. Yay. Yeah, it's true. Probably not the only one who got a deal from that page, but... Oh, good. I'm actually gonna... clip that. Awesome. I'm glad that that article will help you. Jeffrey hates us all. I like someone who said, say Bezos in the mirror 3 times. PS5 will appear. I think that's who Jeffrey refers to, even though he's not CEO anymore. No. Adam says, you helped me get a PS5 right before Christmas from Walmart. I ended up letting my friend have it and to give it to her son. That's awesome of you. For Christmas, of course, made his day. Absolutely. Especially during that time. Still trying to get another for myself. Yeah, Adam, very nice. Very nice. Very rare. Salute to you. The almighty clapping emoji. That is my official salute to people who do good stuff. Naya was the only other one to get one today. But I just made that a thing. I have a vet appointment at 3 p.m., so I'm certain that's when it'll be. Zach Dig, I'm sorry. Hopefully it's before then. Who knows? I'm here. I have to get food. I'm here. See, there's a shout out to Adam, man. Yeah, absolutely. That is, giving it to someone else when you could have it by Christmas, just to make their Christmas. That's nice of you. Because it means so much to a kid. FIFA 22 is good if you haven't bought a FIFA game in quite some time. Yeah, I find the same thing with phones. It's iterative if you're buying year to year. Same thing with FIFA. But it's like a whole new ball game, literally. If you're buying it every 2 years to 3 years. So, yeah, not worth full MSRP. That's the thing. People who buy are diehards are going to buy it at full MSRP and buy every year. But if you can hang on, it's more than half price. So, all right. Oh, so Riley, you're either asked this question twice or someone else asked this question about B&H Photo. B&H Photo really hasn't had the PS5 in stock. They did one restock with an entire chair, a game, not even a gaming chair, just a ridiculous giant chair. And then they kind of do these silent restocks, but nothing significant there. Justin Gentry says, Matt, just wondering if you ever got tracking number for the last console's giveaway. Yep. Yeah. Let me follow up with you on that. I know it takes a month, but definitely going to check it. The thing is, and Nance is in the same boat as you. It's not that one goes out. It's 5 go out at the same time. So that's why it takes so long. But I'll have an update to you today because today is Thursday. Yep. Are there any discounts on Doom Eternal on Steam? Usually through Aniba. Again, I know I don't have a link to that. I should really make one. PS Plus. So if you go to this website, that's where I get a lot of my games. But if you go to that website and search, so you want to what? Doom Eternal? So. All right. Doom Eternal on Steam. Let's go with Windows. Go Steam. I see a 1-year pass. I don't think that's what you want though. Oh, so if I click off of Windows and just go with Steam, then you can see that there are some deals here. This one's deluxe edition, this one's the regular edition. If you want just regular edition, let's see, it's $28 and change. Let's see how much it is on Steam. I was born in 1906 on April 1st. That means April Fool's Day, which is tomorrow. 1-year pass, that's $30. Standard edition. So it's $40 there, $28 on Aniba. So totally worth it. Oh, the super chat from Audi. You probably get this a lot, but you should. But should I sell my regular PS5 and at what price? So, do you have a PS or do you have a PS4 yet? Or sorry, you're looking to sell PS4. Do you have a PS5 yet? If you don't, GameStop actually gives a decent deal for trade-ins on the PS5, and it's hassle-free because like you show up. So if you go on Saturday's thing, Saturday's restock at your local store, you'll have a good get like some people trade in the PS5 Pro. So yeah, this is Quentin, our GameStop is pretty out of the way. We're getting 5 consoles. Interesting. I need food. What do I do? Maybe I should just put another poll up to get food. Drew, thank you for the $2, by the way. Drew T. Thanks for the sticker. Nice super chat. Oh, Tyler, thank you for the 5. Even if I don't get a PS5 today, it's been a great time hanging out with everyone. Yeah, you know what? I may do this regularly. I don't know what day I'll do it. I may do it on like a Friday type of thing, maybe a Thursday, but I kind of want to be consistent on a consistent day with it. Let's see if that 331 message has disappeared. It's the FIFA deal. Again, if you want that FIFA deal, boom, there it is. And all deals are now open to peruse in beta mode. There you go. There it is. Let's see. I should say the words, there it is. But currently unavailable. We don't know when or if this item will be back in stock. Well, I hope it's back in stock. The if is a little scary. Julian, go to sleep if you need to. I don't know what time that is, or maybe you're on like backward shifts like I usually do. Found you after yesterday's Amazon fail. I'm glad I'm now a follower. Awesome. That's great. It's great to have new followers. Who was that? Spencer Bento. Spencer, thank you for being a subscriber. And I appreciate you sticking around. Like, I love good community members who are like commenting, and it's helpful. So awesome. I'll look for your name in the chat. Cheetah. Yeah, The Verge even reported it. Yeah. So, all right. I'm not in bad company. I want to see what that was. Yeah, good job, Naya. People just are crass sometimes. Tossing in the towel. I don't blame you. I'm going to try to provide the best info. That's my game plan. But until that 331 message disappears, holding a little bit of hope. Yep, 331 message is still there. All right, Max says most Xbox games are PC anyway, so console is a personal choice if you've already got one, got a gaming PC or laptop. You know what? Yeah, it's starting to be a trend where companies want to make their software readily available no matter what platform because they don't make any money on the platforms. I guess they would technically make money on people being glued to their platform, but a lot of people just buy both consoles eventually during the life cycle of the console. That, it really doesn't matter as long as they're making money off that software. So, good point. When is it supposed to drop? You know what? No one quite knows. That's why we're live streaming, to kind of detect it. And it does say Amazon Prime customers will be given priority access to the PlayStation 5 through 3/31. So, I hold out hope. I'm checking other websites. Interesting. Okay. All right, let me go through the messages. I wish they were spaced out a little easier. Note to self, never trust Amazon. Oh, Amazon workers don't get a lunch break. Oh, that sucks. All right. You should make a second YouTube channel for helping us find deals. I would be happy to get discounts all the time. You know what? That's that's what I'm turning the second. Now I only have one personal Twitter account, or one Twitter account with my face on it. But the shortcut, which I have to change up the pic a little bit, is going to be dedicated to deals as I see them. And then my primary account will be dedicated to drops for now, and then collating those deals as I have them on the shortcut at a specific time. That's my game plan. I know, Joe. I'm still going. Still waiting. Yeah, this may go till 3, and that's about 40 minutes from now. I may tap out at 2 p.m. Pacific time. Yeah, 3 Eastern. Yep. Yeah. I could do some food. I may leave that up to a poll. Oh, shout out El Paso, Texas. Another Texas person. I play EA games, but never buy a single microtransaction. Yeah, Spencer, I'm with you. Can you confirm whether or not GameStop bundle this Saturday has HyperX headset? Your article says it does, but I don't see it on the flyer. So let me check. Great question from Mike M with a bear in the photo. Bear with me for a second, Mike M. Huh? No? No? All right. I thought I had a funny one. Okay. Going through the flyers, because there are multiple flyers. So. Yeah, it says AX. So let me see. This deals page. Go to the main PS5 restock page. Oops, that's the Sony Direct restock page. The main PS5 restock page with all the retailers. Says. So that's for bundle number 1. There is a second bundle. Let's see. Let's clip that. Put it up here for now. So this is a second bundle. I don't know if you can ask to have this bundle instead. So let me blow it up a little bit. PlayStation 5 console, wireless headset, PlayStation Network, gift card for $25, Horizon Forbidden West LE, and Gran Turismo 7 Standard Edition. So, the difference is the dual charging station is swapped out. And the controller is swapped out. So I guess dual charging station is swapped out for the PlayStation Network card because they're both around $25. And the controller is swapped out for the headset because they're probably both around the same price. There is a $5 difference in the final price. So I guess the controller costs a little bit more than the headset. But they have both the same 2 games. So there will be 2 bundles available. I think you can configure your bundle at will depending on how much inventory they have of these items. So there are multiple bundles. There are actually 2 digital bundles as well. I will add more to my page soon. So there's this bundle, which is bundle number 2 actually, and there's a bundle number 1. Bundle number 1 is all digital console, controller, red, $75 PlayStation Network card, DualSense charging station, and 12-month membership. So they're adding a lot in for this because they know how rare that it is to get PS5 digital, which I know makes a lot of people mad. But those are the extra ones. I haven't posted this nearly as prominently as I do because the Amazon restock was happening and just things. Spoke with 3 different reps, so no drop today. Pretty much everyone reported it was dropping today. Yeah, because that message. Yeah, you're right. Bloodforge, by the way, thank you for commenting and making good comments. See your name a bunch. Just appreciate it. Lieutenant Gravy, again, lovable name. We also know if they do get breaks. It's rotating employees, so would be online at all times. Makes sense. Nothing hasn't dropped yet. Been mostly talking about this new page here on the shortcut, which there it is. Has like over 100 deals in there. I will keep updating this daily. That's my promise. Hey, who knows? You can't talk to HQ. Stop the cap. Yeah, exactly. A lot of questions were answered. Thank you, Matt. Awesome, Don. You're so Don, they named you twice. I don't know. Mike's Minis. Thank you for the $5 super chat. Hi, from California. Trying to get one at work. Glad my boss is a gamer and knows my pain of waiting for a drop. Mike, awesome. Thank you for the $5 super chat. If today doesn't work out for you, and whether it's Amazon's fault or you just miss it, and Amazon kind of gave us some mixed messages, then stay tuned for tomorrow. 50-50 chance it'll be at Target at about 7:38 and a.m. Eastern. Or if it happens next week, it'll be next week. they do have enough consoles in, according to Jake Randall. Some employees email or direct message me and say how much inventory they have. If it's not then, you can always try GameStop on Saturday. So really good chance that you'll get it. Nia says, take a break, Matt. After this, please get something to eat. You know what? I do need something to eat. I usually make my own food, but in a bind. What do we do? Nope. Okay, now I'm like, my mouth is watering looking at like Grubhub. But I should really eat in and be responsible. $25 minutes. So I can get Wendy's in 25 minutes or Taco Bell in 20 minutes. I'm going to leave it up to a poll. There we go. How do I end that other poll? End poll. All right, in which I revealed I have a Halo Xbox giveaway. All right. What should I order for lunch? Question mark. Can you add another option? Oh, well, those are my two options, I guess. Or sound off in the chat. I will order whatever you tell me to. Wow, 59% Wendy's so far. It's getting closer. Okay. Oh, wait. Nope. Tipped back over to Wendy's, 60%. For the love of toilet, get Wendy's. Who said that? That was Rafa. All right. That's fair. 61% Wendy's. I mean, it would be better YouTube if I got Taco Bell. Wow, the love for Wendy's is here. Filet mignon. John, I quit my job. Can't really do the filet mignon right now. John S. That's funny. What? Okay. What? Oh. My friend Nancy sent me a picture of a controller. Let's see. Amazing. I may have to buy this. Oh, it's a lot of money, though. Look at this thing. Okay, I'm gonna put that in the chat. This thing's pretty amazing. Wendy's is safer. Okay. Yep. I think Wendy's is the winner by 62%. I'm gonna end it. Ooh, I like that. Yeah, I agree with this. Taco Bell is only for late night when stoned or drunk. Oh, I didn't say that last part. But yeah, it's not 3 a.m. Therefore, no Taco Bell. I like that consensus. That's good. Hawaiian barbecue is very good, Omar. I'm with you. Wendy's is goated. Oh, Tracker Rye, how you doing, buddy? Good to see you here. I'm just, you know what? Pizza's really good in New York City. I just failed to realize how to add more than one entry, and I then accidentally hit enter. Might need to talk about tonight now. With you. I'll put up another poll if this lasts that long, which I hope it does not. Okay. Wendy's. Wendy's. All right. Here's my Wendy's order. It's very important. As we wait. I do like this controller. All right. That's the Halo Xbox I'm giving away soon, along with the PS5 digital. I may split them up, do one and one, but again, everybody's still here. Check out the deals that I put together for like 11 hours. I'm going to update this daily. As you can see, it already has April in there. I just decided to do that because it's almost April. And 3:31. I'm still saying that message. Until they delete that message, I'm here. Spicy chicken sandwich. I don't think you can not get a spicy chicken. I think it's illegal not to get a spicy chicken sandwich when you go to Wendy's. The Fridge Ninja, Del Taco greater than Taco Bell. I will agree with you. As a 8-year resident of California, Del Taco's quite good, and they also have like these great shrimp tacos. I don't know if they still have them, but they were great. I'll give you my DoorDash password. I appreciate that. That sounds more complicated than it's worth, but good to see you, Matt. I had Wendy's the other day. We're on a first name basis. That's funny. Oh, Mexican pizza. So good. You know what had great Mexican pizza? A place called Chi-Chi's. No longer around because they had some health scare incident that was very scary. But they had great Mexican pizzas. So good. Like, no one makes it like that. I might have to go to like San Antonio for that. When Amazon disappoints, Wendy's delivers. I like that. All right. So, spicy chicken sandwich, French fries. Got to get some French fries. I don't do drinks anymore because I just make my own. It's the thing I've cut back on. And usually a 10-piece chicken nugget. I know it's a lot. They also have really good sugar cookies for $1.69. Nice. There's a reason they call it Taco Smell. You guys are great. This makes it fun. Oh, Party Kelly. Do you know Albertsons? So good. Yeah. Or Alberto's. Oh, Albertsons is a supermarket. I was like, really? Who has allegiance to a supermarket? No, not Albertsons. Alberto's. I think I know of Alberto's. If that's like the San Diego area. But there's too many funny comments in that. But I was in Hermosa Beach in LA for a while. Liquid lunch, buddy. Chi-Chi's was awesome. Thank you, I am Ken. Ken Ross, you're back. Chi-Chi's was great. Loved that as a kid. They also had really good, what they called Mexican fries. It was just like fries that just had this like seasoning to them that was so good. Can't really reclaim that. All right, this is one I was laughing at. Alice said, spicy chicken sandwich with a side salad because, trying to be healthy. That's good. Okay, let me add the nuggets. Sure, mysteriously not part of my order from last time. Oh, I think because they forgot the nuggets and I had to complain to Grubhub. I'm like, hey, not everything's in here. And because of that, it gets taken out of your order when you try to re-up that order. So, all right, spicy chicken sandwich, 10-piece chicken nugget with 2 ketchups. Doesn't seem like a lot. French fries, maybe a sugar cookie. It's just really good. 20% tip $24 with the tip. That is New York City prices. If I went there, it would cost me like 15. Uh-oh. Oh, okay. Got it. All right, it's ordered. Hopefully, it makes it here. Give me 1 sec. Interesting. Definitely business lunch IRS. Yeah, you know what? There's proof. I like that. Okay, it's fixed. Now you're going to be waiting me wanting a burger and fries. They have pretty good burgers. Like, their chicken is so good that I can't not get their chicken. That spicy chicken sandwich. It's like the right amount of spice. Why did you end up moving from Cali? Mostly for my job, Omar. I was working for Tech Radar, and I felt like the bigger, more established hub. I was working remotely, and if I wanted to like move up and excel in both at Tech Radar and in the tech industry, a lot of the events were in New York City, and I was always flying in New York. I'm originally from the East Coast outside of Philadelphia, so therefore, get to see friends and family more. Then COVID happened 2 years into my run in New York City, so I kind of had been robbed of New York City. Not robbed in New York City, luckily, but I haven't been able to really take advantage of it. So I got $5 on PS5 beating Matt's food. Oh, that's interesting. Okay, so Wendy's won. I did follow what you said, and also your comments about how Taco Bell was a bad idea if I want to marathon this potential restock. What will arrive first? PS5 restock at Amazon. Matt's Wendy's food. That's interesting. That's a good question. This is fun. Philly dude. Yeah, yep, absolutely. Matt Welsh. Definitely originally from Philly. Moved out to LA for a number of years with, had some friends out there, made some friends, great time. But now in New York City. What keeps me here now? I don't know. I like it here. I like certain things here. So, not going to lie. But I do daily miss Hermosa Beach and living in LA. And I have a lot of great friends there. So, Bailey, any GPU drops? It's hard to say. I know there's like some Best Buy stuff that went up, but like that Founders Edition is the one that everybody wants, the 3080. I don't know if you want what you want specifically, Bailey, but yeah, it's hard to. Usually Thursdays are the really good days. Dave 007 Gamer says, "I am Italian. What is Wendy's?" Oh, you are about to see, ladies and gentlemen. How would you describe Wendy's? It's invented by a man named Dave Thomas, no longer with us, R.I.P. And it just really good. It's like better than McDonald's in a lot of ways. But they have better chicken. Oh, Wilmington, good old Delaware, where you don't have to pay tax, which I'm always infinitely jealous about, especially in New York City. New York City taxes steep. Been here since 10:15. Not giving up. Oh. Totally. I'm with you. Since the pickings looking for the 3070s. Yeah, you know what? It's a little bit easier than the 3080s, but yeah. Wendy's got good description. I want Taco Bell now. You know what? Maybe that's in the cards for tonight. Everybody said only have it late at night. 3080 Restock GameStop website now. They do bundles, but yes, unsavory bundles, in my opinion. It's McDonald's with worse fries. I agree with that. The fries are nothing. If I could get a combination of things, everybody thinks Wendy's. 82%. I've never seen a poll go so lopsided. You should have gotten the Lord's Chicken Chick-fil-A. That's fun. Average. Are we still waiting on Amazon? Yeah. You know what? I thought the messaging would prove, and other websites have followed, to say that it's going to be today. Newegg Shuffle is a very good way to get a GPU. My first, yeah, you know what? It's randomized, but it keeps it fair. You know what? Since it's local and there's so many GameStops, if you have a second one in your area, that might be a good bet. If you're like, oh, there's like 12 people in line already, then you might have a good chance of going somewhere else. Yeah. The only thing that's not good is the fries. Yeah. The fries are Satan. That's funny. I'm a stay-at-home mom trying to score one. Someone who needs help and who's not commenting on Wendy's. Who needs one for the gamer boyfriend and all his hard work for supporting us. That's awesome of him. It's been a mission for a month. Glad I found you today. Awesome. Caddy Sawyer, good luck. I will try to help you out as much as possible, especially for someone who wants to get it for somebody else as a gift. That's awesome. So I'll try to help you out as much as possible. It's been tough, today. We've seen easier days. In-N-Out fries are the best. Controversial. I know it's like such a California thing too, having lived there. But see, Wendy's fries can be great on a day where they're perfect. They come out of the oven, they're hot, but like 5 minutes later, if you don't get it on time, it can be bad. Yeah, for me, Jeff, it depends on. For Adrian, like it mentions that they're really great. It really depends on how fresh they are. When do you think Amazon Drop will come today? If it comes today. If not, we had a good time hanging out, but man, I'd be disappointed. Yeah, bundles definitely do deter people. Patrick. Series X still available on Amazon for a while. Yeah. One day PlayStation will be hard to get, or easier to get than it is right now. So it's a little hard to get. Asiago. I don't know that. Adrian, sorry. Do you think 5 a.m. wait for a 10 o'clock open for Saturday? Yes, that's too early. For Christy Jean Dyer. Too early. I think an hour and a half early. It depends on your area and how popular it is. Dave 007 Gamer. From you there is a Unero or media word. I got it there. I don't know those or trust those. In-N-Out fries is controversial. That's what I was saying. In-N-Out fries, love them or hate them. 42 people got it from my links. It's hard to say. Wait a minute, Matt. Where's the Frosty? You know what? Not a Frosty fan. Although, I really haven't had one. So maybe I'm missing out. Next time. I probably had one. I just have to be in the mood for it. I'm usually not. I'm a savory, not a sweet. That's the deals page. Still working on it. I will update it before tonight to make sure the prices are exact and see if I find any more deals. What time is Target in California tomorrow? If it is tomorrow, I just want to stress that because we're sitting here and we haven't seen Amazon happen, and everybody's been reporting that it's going to happen. So these are some of the deals I still have open. One thing to know about Target, and I do have a guide for Target specifically. There's my Target guide. Go to the Target guide. This is actually pretty well tuned. I do have to scrub that, but the time is in there, 7:40 being the most popular time. Restock date, so it didn't happen this morning, which is very unlikely. Could happen tomorrow, April 1st, or it could happen next week. Sometimes it has happened on a Wednesday, but that's more rare than Thursday, Friday. Again, at around 7:40. Don't wait for digital. Digital is usually second, and there's usually 0 to 2 in stock at stores, versus like 20 PS5 disc versions. How to buy from Target. Secret tips. Don't make this mistake. Some people prefer Target Red Card, which gives them $25 store credit if they have like the credit card on a $500 console instead of using PayPal, which sounds like a good plan, but it may be a mistake because PayPal is more likely to go through. Same thing with Apple Pay. But going through those fields that Target has, although you could check out, you're more likely to have the page fail on you. That's what I've noticed. You can always save money on the PS Plus discount code that I got in there. That page is always available and will always work. So, there you go. Boom, boom, boom. There's that page. Target. All right, this is the thing I want to show you. The Target page will always be down and right until the restock is about to happen. So, be wary of that. Like right now, if I go to the Target page, it shows nothing. It shows exactly that. But this is the exact link. So, do sign up for the shortcut and subscribe if you can. But I wish my wife knew about you 2 months ago when she tried to get one for getting one for my birthday. She couldn't, and I am now on the hunt. Oh, Patrick, that means you get to do it. Yeah, we get to enjoy your company right now, so awesome. Checkers got the best fries. Interesting, King Kyle. I've been to Checkers maybe twice in my life. I have to find more of those. In-N-Out fries are trash. In-N-Out is very overrated in a lot of ways, which is interesting. I do prefer Shake Shack. I know that's more of an East Coast thing. They've expanded to the West Coast recently, but Whataburger fries rock. I've never had Whataburger, and I want to try it. And that's my fault because it is in the area. Do you think there'll be a drop later today, Matt? I don't know. I'd say like a 30% chance. That's my guess. The messaging still says drop. Still indicates that there'll be a drop. But I have seen nothing, and the day is waning. The hours are waning. In-N-Out fries are overrated. I'm from California. Dimitri, it's controversial. It's a controversial one. In-N-Out greater than Shake Shack. See? In-N-Out fries are awful. Need to be animal style, or they taste too bland. Yep. McDonald's fries greater than all. Dog hair. Another Wilmington person. Rallies/Checkers. I think that it was the same. It's not In-N-Out anymore. It's In, wait 5 hours, and out. That's funny, Noggin. That line is always ridiculously long for as many people saying it's overrated as possible. I had such a traumatic experience with Burger King fries recently. Ooh. That sounds like, yeah, one shade away from Taco Bell, if you know what I mean. Yeah, Burger King can be good, especially their original chicken sandwich, that long one, but it can wreak havoc. And wreak. Grubhub fries are 100% cold. This is true. We'll see. We'll see what state I get. And what do you think of the Filet-O-Fish? I'm not a big Filet-O-Fish fan, but I haven't had it since I was like a little kid and tried it, so you never know. A lot of times you hate things as a little kid. Maybe I'll try it again. Yes, the fries sit, and they get worse. Absolutely. Coupinator. 3131 wrong. That would be interesting if they copied and pasted it wrong from one thing to another. But the model number down here is separated from that other line. I don't know. Interesting. Burgerville. That's another one I haven't tried. Okay, Red Robin fries. Very good, especially with the spice they have. Yeah, because it's like usually unlimited fries. So good. I haven't. It's not. It's too bad that they're not like a fast food place. It's like more of a sit down place. I know you can probably get takeout, but it's just not the same. They were really great 10 years ago. Then they started making them fancy and ruined them. Yeah. Good analysis, Jeff Butler. The key is to get in and out fries well done. I'll have to try that next time, Dylan. Next time I'm in the LA area. Shake Shack have the best fries, in my opinion. They're crinkly cut, which is great. You need to do something like that. Well, didn't know Xbox is available on Amazon. Yeah. Let's see, is it still available? You know, it's still available. It almost never happens. Animal fries versus Baconator fries versus nacho fries. Interesting. Nacho fries are great. If you know the magic spell, this has turned into like the fry live stream. If you know the magic spell to get good fries, you're at a bad burger restaurant. Interesting. One day, which might be 3 years from now. Yeah. I just picked up Burger King. Those new Big King burgers are so good. Interesting. I might try that. Like a Big Mac with less bread. So like the bread to meat ratio is altered, which is something I would try. Jeff B, what time to try for Target in the AM? Well, Jeff, if you go to this page here, you will find that information. Do be a subscriber to the shortcut. New York has Shake Shack. I tried last time, and I was there, and I thought it was a bit overrated. Interesting. All right. Well, fair. It depends on hype that you get from people. Oh, shoot. Forgot to go back to the window. Sorry, everybody. So The Verge says the same thing we are saying, which it should be in stock. So We're not totally off. So I'm still have my tweet prepped. All right. Honestly, most chains fries are just okay. Really good fries come from local places. Yeah. Most recent GameStop drop near us. People were camped out at 2 a.m. Yeah, it was so limited too. Tracker says, Bill Straight, the trick with Red Robin is to ask for extra fries right off the bat. I like that. Good tactic. That comes from a true restocker who knows all the tricks of the trade even when it comes to fries. No, not harder to get. Okay. I think In-N-Out are the best in my area, I should say. All the fast food fries in my area taste even worse. Yeah, that's fair. In-N-Out fries are amazing, says Atomic Dog. And with a name like Atomic Dog, you can't go wrong. Congrats. Jack in the Box Wendy is greater than Wendy's, Taco Bell, and Chick-fil-A. Interesting. All right. Shots fired over In-N-Out. That's funny, Eric. It's become a controversy. All right. Not a Frosty fan. Blasphemy. You know what? I should take that back. I don't get the Frosty. So. You can realize where I'm catching up to the chat. No Frosty, you have commit many crimes, says Explorer and Beyond. The worst part of restocks is the spam bots on Twitter when you post about it. Yeah, you know what? They have like some automated stuff because they target my account because it has so many followers. It's annoying. Thank you for the $1.99, Tokyo Sir. Tokyo Sir with a super chat. I got a PS5. What game won't make you bored? It depends on your style. There's a new game. It's not on sale, but it's part of my list because I wanted to mention it because it's recently available, as in today. Horizon Forbidden West is very good, and there's a method to save $10 on it by getting the PS4 version, which costs $10 less, and it's a free upgrade to the PS5 version. So don't buy the PS5 version if you want to save $10. But there's another game I would recommend to you, and it's called, especially with a name like Tokyo, Ghostwire Tokyo. Copy link address. There you go. Brand new game. Out today. $60, but should keep your interest. It's gotten good reviews. Solid. It's single player. But definitely brand new, so Grubhub tip from EPTX bro. Oh, thank you. Thanks for the 49. All money does go back into, I should mention that. I meant to mention that. As much as I want to say, oh, you're paying for my lunch, all money does go back into me buying consoles to give away. I have both the PS5 disc or digital and Halo Xbox. I will either combine them in a giveaway tomorrow that I do, or that'll be drawn later in April, or do separate giveaways in April and May. But yeah, because I just got that Xbox. So that's a good question. Tokyo, sorry, I mean, your name has Tokyo in it. You may really enjoy it. I don't know. Thank you for the $1.99 Tokyo, sir. Thank you for the $4.99 PRT. Pretty? Maybe. Kavrise is better than any other fast food. Never even heard of that. Average guy thinks. All right. Taco Bell nacho fries. Interesting. Got to dip the fries in the frosty. See, that's where the sweet and the savory comes together. Eric is with me. Also, savory over sweet. I need a dirty dog. I don't know what that is, but probably really good hot dog. Okay, Arby's curly fries are addictive. They're different, so they're not on like that same wavelength as everything else, but they're very good. See, I don't know if they did. I don't know. Most people don't think they have as well. Red Robin fries with campfire sauce. I haven't tried their campfire sauce. I hope Target capitalizes off this tomorrow. You know what, Phoenix? I think they could. I think they definitely could. Best Buy did that yesterday. They did a restock. It was for Total Tech, but they did it right when GameStop was going to have the Xbox and right before Amazon came out with the PS5 digital. It was crazy. Oh, that scared the hell out of me. All right, I'll be right back. Thank you. So for anybody who doesn't know Wendy's, the one person from not in the United States, I forget where, Italy. This is Wendy's. Very, very basic but good fast food. I've been cutting back on getting outside drinks. So I got my iced tea. I don't think I can eat on camera. I don't know if I can do that. If you say the word Italian, you say it to a word in Italian. I'm Italian. Matt must know that Disc Edition is going to be restocked today for a fact. Nope, I don't know that. But the messaging makes it look like it is. And they did do the Xbox. With that same messaging. So, one can only hope. Target. Is that online only? Online only for in-store pickup. So online to order. If you don't go to the store without an order. Has Amazon restocked yet? Says M amazing. Nope, not yet. Do an ASMR. Oh, that's weird. Carl says, is there a direct link to Target product page that we should use? I can't find one. Found it on the site because it's out of stock. So that page will say it's pulled from their inventory. So it looks like there's no product page. Oops, that went messy, but fairly medium hot fries. Good enough. Thank you for the $5, Carl. Let me get a link. Target disc. That's the one to go for, especially at Target. There you go. That's for tomorrow. Oh yeah, the 79%. You were right. Wendy's arrived first. Elden Ring won't make you bored. That's a great game. Will make you angry. It is tough. That's funny. 2 messages from Coupinator and Joshua at the same time about how difficult Elden Ring is. Del Taco was recently acquired by Jack in the Box. I didn't know that. Because they had some sort of partnership with Green Burrito. Like that was their burrito Mexican place. Kind of like Taco Bell and KFC are aligned. And Pizza Hut and Taco Bell are also aligned, I think. I think that's it. Very good nuggets. I don't know how 1,400 people are still here, but it's very weird that people are watching me eat, but that's all right. Here's your daily dose of ASMR. I'm watching, like, the sound levels. Okay, I guess some of it's the outside environment. Otherwise, I'm like, wow, it's really making me picking up my chew. This is a spicy chicken sandwich. I have to, like, make sure I have my keyboard available, but I have to clear my keyboard at the same time, just in case there's a restock. Okay. It's called GameStop, and there are 30 in stock on Saturday. Oh, at your store? Congrats. That means, like, if you're going to get one, you're going to get one. And Hardee's / Red Burrito. Interesting, Will. I didn't know that connection. Totally. Hard game. It's like dealer always wins. Elden Ring always wins. Elden Ring is 10 out of 10. Anybody with better web development skills than me opened up the console and poked around? You mean like tech, like engineering skills? Jim? Oh. Yeah, I just don't know if a February restock counts for through 3/31. Do ASMR. You're funny. Look at that. How perfect that is. This is a good sandwich, like with a little dimple right there. Can't beat that. Look at that. Let's get that on a big screen. Nope. Me. There we are. Look at that. It's like perfectly rounded. Good amount. So I do put ketchup on there. There was one extra nugget inside of the bag. Apologies for anybody who doesn't enjoy this, but it was not my idea. The chat took over. Welcome back. Robert, thank you for the $1.99. What? Let me see. Well, do you mean E3 2022 has been canceled, like it's just not happening in person? Or... oh, nope. It's canceled. Ah, that's such a shame. You know what? They should have really had it in person. Why is it canceled? Go to my friend at Games Radar. Wow. That's this is from Games Radar, reporting that Will Powers has been around for a while. I wonder why. What do I do with it? Like, now that things are opening back up, get it out of here. I'm wondering, they should have just had it in person if they could have. I think they pulled out too soon, or maybe not enough companies care. That's always been a growing problem with E3 and video game events, when they can just have their own events or hold things digitally. But I've been to every single E3 that's happened since 2003. Next poll: will Mac get indigestion before or after the PS5 restock? Maybe both. You never know. All right. I usually wouldn't do this, but like, you know what? I'm here. I still want to see if it's going to restock. Enough people are here, and this chicken sandwich looks really good. Other conventions are doing hybrid / in-person digital. Yeah, Google I/O is doing that. Mike says E3 is dead, which saddens me. There's a $4.99 super chat I missed. Thank you, Mike. $4.99 from Damien. Thank you, Mike, by the way. Damien, thank you for the $4.99. What are the benefits of being a paid subscriber versus free subscriber to theshortcut.com? You will get early articles, so you'll get things faster. And then you'll get some exclusive articles. And there's one article a week in which I don't know, I'm going to gauge interest on this, but a lot of people struggle over the weekends on what to watch. So I do a breakdown of what's new to watch on each of the platforms. So I'm going to keep that to paid, and then some of the more timely stuff to paid subscribers as well. So I'm still rolling out exclusive content, but you'll see me adding more people, more writers as time goes on, based on having paid subscribers. So some people just want to support that, and I'm all for that. Some people want the exclusive articles, which I'm going to have a growing number of exclusive articles for paid subscribers. And some of the articles will be timed, so they'll go out first as paid, and then like when the information is super hot, and then they'll be opened up for everybody else at a later date. But I think most of the people will subscribe for the articles that are exclusive to them, and there's going to be one where I potentially tour a factory where PS5 is made. That's going to be considerable expense for me to get down there, get someone to follow me around with a camera, and tour, kind of like 60 Minutes does, a factory where PS5 gets distributed and made and goes from point A to point B. That's going to be interesting, but I'm going to make that paid only because it's going to be costly for me to fly down there. Stuff like that. How to protect yourself from hackers. I've been working on that. I think I'm going to have to make that free just out of safety for people. So that's something I'm working on, but it takes a lot of time and effort to get through that and to double check that everything is correct. So, but you should still get more things, especially, and also the website is free to peruse, because sometimes I update the pages that are existing, kind of like the deals page that just went out. So this gets updated. Same thing with the PS5 restock pages. Like this one went up a while ago, and it remains updated daily. So it's a banner ad, no tracking, no like that intrusive ad tracking stuff. Updates. So good questions though. Does anyone know if Matt's links work for people in Canada? They lead to U.S. stores. So, but Brown Household says plenty of us are eating right now with you, man. You can't let Wendy's spicy chicken sandwich go cold. You know what? That's hearsay. You're right. You're right. So, let's see what I can do. Not break my camera. There we go. It is actually really good. Still no Amazon restock. We've only restocked on Wendy's chicken. I'll put that in the chat in a second for the Target one. Deals page right there is now open to all for now in beta. The Target page for tomorrow, it's going to look pulled like as if it's nothing's there, but that's going to be the exact link for tomorrow. Yes, one time Target did, or Amazon did have a restock at about 6 p.m. Last year for Xbox. I'm not making any guarantees though for PS5. What was that? Ryan says, thank you for the 5, Ryan. If you get a PS5 from Target tomorrow, do you have to pick it up in the morning or you can wait? You can wait for like technically a week. You can extend the time. Yeah, so you're good, Ryan. Don't worry about that. Thank you for the 5, by the way. Thank you for the super chat. Yeah, it's a customer service thing. So the customer service sometimes has old information they don't know, and like, or sometimes they do know. So we can never tell. So I don't know. Why is GameStop still doing bundles? I think they don't make enough money off of consoles, so that's their way of, I guess, driving a profit and meeting their expectations of their many, many investors these days. Still, this is really good. Brett, I love it. Shake Shack is very good. And once you see somebody have like good food, I've been eating healthy all week. I'm ready for this. Also, the fries just got bad in that like 5-minute time. Oh, Asiago Chicken Ranch Club. I didn't know that. I thought when you mentioned Asiago earlier, I thought that was like a store. Everybody's naming stores. Let's all right. I'll have to check that out. Yeah. I feel like I'm to blame. I'm gonna be to blame for a lot of people having fast food tonight. I'm almost 100% FedEx lost my PS5 because it's been 6 days now. Joe, where'd you get it from? Was that Asiago Chicken Ranch is the bomb? Ooh, okay. It's a second vote for that. Yeah, right? Yeah, you have to go have that cheat day. So. Yep. Exactly right, Kimberly. I will send out a tweet when the Target restock happens. $3.31. Still there. It's definitely location based, but you have to order it online for Target. And then you do in-store pickup. And you are fighting out with your neighbors. Cat in hand, I don't think anybody's tried the veggie option at Wendy's. I mean, maybe. I would love to. But I can't go to Wendy's and pass up a spicy chicken sandwich. That's all. That's my beef. Huh? All right. That's the third one for Asiago Chicken Ranch. All right. I think Target doesn't ship because they want to reduce the bots buying multiple and delivering to one address. Yeah. I'm gonna stick around. I'm gonna keep trying. Because that message hasn't disappeared yet, and I'm just confused. As confused as every other website, so it's not just us. A minute for the long haul. So good. This was the best choice. Thank you for voting for this over Taco Bell, which Taco Bell's great, but I can add to my list for the PS5. Is anyone else having this issue? Oh, you can't probably, I think. The in-law, so good, Patrick. You and me are in this. You and me and the 1,300 other people, which is great. And we actually get 1,500 likes. It was great. Hudson88 at Target. Can someone collect an order for me? Yes. You can designate a pickup person. If I missed your chat, just say it again because I'm missing some of them because I'm looking down and eating. Or send a super chat like Justin did. Justin with $5. Thank you for the super chat. What do you think of the Windows Central report that Game Pass is getting a 5-account family plan? You know what? I haven't seen that, but I think it makes a lot of sense because they are dominating with Game Pass right now. And anything to get more people involved in Xbox Game Pass, it's not so much the value of it, it's that you're hooked. And I think it's a genius idea for this one reason. When you have a family plan of anything, it is impossible to cancel or transition without everybody making a stink about it in your family. So, definitely the best news I've heard for them. So, Game Pass. Yeah. I like Xbox Series X over PS5, right? Game Pass is Game Pass is just such a good value. David says, does anybody use Elgato? I do. It's very good. Also look at the Elgato the thing I'm using right now. Camlink, the 4K, Camlink 4K. That goes directly into a HDMI port. That's great for, it depends on what you're using it for. I use it for this camera right here. So, highly recommended. Do the Asiago Ranch Club with spicy chicken. Whoa, that's a lot. But I know for next time. By the way, Justin, thanks for the $5 super chat. That was awesome of you. Taco Bell equals bathroom rush. I like how this turned into like the most just honest debate about chicken sandwiches and really good fast food. There's still over 1,300 people here, and I quit my job to track restocks, but when those don't work out, to talk about fast food and eat in front of people, sometimes my life blows my mind. Like just recently, this past year and a couple months, and then since November, quit my job. I love every second of it. Thank you. It's very strange, but I'm humbled, and also my mouth is on fire a little bit. It's great. Love it. Do I have an alarm when it drops? Yeah, you'll hear me yell. You will not miss it. So it's separate and connects to the S. Yeah, it's two separate products for the Elgato 4K. I keep wanting to call it the iCam. The Camlink. That is like an HDMI female to HDMI male, right? Or no, USB male. Plugs in to your computer. I have it on my Mac Pro. The HDMI to, I have HDMI mini on my camera, to regular HDMI into the Camlink 4K. And it looks like this. Like this image is very, very good. So, yeah. I'm almost sad that it's coming to an end on this sandwich. There was 2 bites left, and I took it in 1 bite. Mistake? I don't think so. Okay. So to any new followers or new people who hopped in the chat, I'm currently looking out for a PS5 restock at Amazon. There's no telling if it'll happen. and currently talking about the deals that are available today. Trying to hype this page a little bit. This page here, spent a bunch of time on it. So if you haven't checked it out, I opened it up to everybody in the chat. Oops, don't click that second one maybe because it's... No, they all should work. So that's the page. Got it out there 5 hours ago or so. I'm going to keep adding to this page daily. So you can kind of bookmark this page. It'll have new deals on there. I'll update the prices. And everybody encouraged me to get Wendy's over Taco Bell. And we wait for... Go to the Amazon guide, which is the top story. Check out the disc version. And it does say Amazon Prime customers will be given priority access to the PlayStation 5 through 3/31. We haven't seen it in stock in March. It's usually a sign it will be in stock by the end of the day, but so far, the usual times, we've passed them all, so no guarantees. Interesting. There's pretty good deals there. Five Guys over Wendy's. Ooh, that's a debate. Five Guys is all right, but Wendy's takes the cake for me. Let me see how I can make this better. Okay. So you can actually see what's on sale today. I had to add these to my thing. The debate continues. Okay. Let's see. Wow. Okay. Come on. There we go. Give me 1 second. Trying to figure this out. All right. So this is the deals page for. Wow. Where's the chat? There, nope. I moved it over here. So Amazon, this is the deals that you currently see before you. Actually, I may grab one of these. I'm not sure. Let's see. I do need a micro SD card. These are always great. I have a couple of these for backup for all my videos. I would use these for a GoPro. A regular SD card. $256, that's very good. So you can get two 256s. And it's still a better price than the 512. It's just that you have it in 2 different cards. Anyway, back to the Amazon page and paying attention to your questions. Yep. Yeah, I would say so. Definitely have all your configuration. The thing is, PayPal and Apple Pay are usually faster than going through the Target regular fields for entering your credit card information. So, but the PayPal button appears. Check your Dono. What's Dono? I don't know what that is. What's Dono? Anyway. Yep, could be anytime today. It may not be today. Maybe there is something we missed along the way. It could happen. Wouldn't be the first time. Okay. MB Dives says, super into Horizon. Oh, that's good. Still waiting for Amazon. Yep. Absolutely. I would play Xbox if it came with the PS5. That's interesting. Yes, your allegiance is the controller. The disc talk. That's what it's become known as. Yeah, I mean, it does sell out very quickly because they're not making nearly as many. Also, this is the disc talk. You're not going to get nearly the same price for games. If you decided to get, this is my favorite new example, because I can spell, Assassin's Creed Valhalla, you can get it at Walmart for like $20. Apparently. $20, $20.99, so $21, right? Pretty good. But if you get it from Sony Direct, I even posted there, PlayStation.com, it still says $60. I don't get that. I don't get it. Maybe that's like for the special edition, but no. And it's in my cart for that much. Not a good deal. It does say $23.99 on the Google search, but maybe they just put it back in to, yeah. Eat that spicy. Oh, no, it's gone. MB Dives. Gone. I'm actually sad about it. There are nuggets left, though. But I just need more ketchup. Never enough ketchups. I literally got 2. Usually it doesn't happen. Actually, I got 3. Just me being greedy. Okay, I got 4, and I'm just still wasn't enough for fries and a chicken sandwich and 10 nuggets. Right? Sadly, I could go for another one, but I won't. I won't do it. My motivator is New Ratchet & Clank. Great game. That and Horizon will do you well. PS 69420. Clever. I was like, wait, what? We're still waiting. Yep. So if you're just joining us, we're waiting for that PS5 drop that is very elusive and may not happen. Who knows? But we're still waiting for it. I hopped on the live stream about like 11. Target could sell them tomorrow. It's 50-50 shot. Matt is doing mukbang at the moment. It's actually very good. I'm going to get another ketchup. I'm tired of this one ketchup too few. Get some ketchups. Broken Day says, thanks for your question. It will be in stock today. Check back later today. I don't think they have enough information. Oh, I got some ketchups, but I also accidentally got a Taco Bell hot sauce. That would have been a mistake. That would have tasted very weird with chicken nuggets. I don't know, weird good, weird bad, but very weird. So, yep. The text definitely says Amazon Prime customers will begin priority access to the PS5 through 3/31. Now, you can look into that and say, what does that mean? But you can also look into that and say, based on the history, it's always restocked right before the end of the month. And it hasn't restocked before the end of this month for the PS5 disc console. So every website has posted about, hey, look out for the PS5 disc restock today, because today's the last day before the 31st. Oh, Chinese food, living certified. That is good. I love all food. Pretty much all food. Mm-hmm. Look up what that is. Matt, do you like the Chechen Max Griddle? I have no idea what that is, but I'm willing to take a look. Huh. Okay, yeah. Totally know what that is now. Checker. Give me a second. Ah, that's what this is. That. All right, let's check that out. It is $2,000. What? I don't know what this thing is, but someone mentioned it in the chat. Will PS5 Slim release soon? I don't know. Oh, chicken McGriddle. I looked this up on, and I was like, what is this? Chicken McGriddle. I haven't really had it. Have not had a chicken McGriddle. Nina. Oh, Neen Tenja. Now's the time. If it comes in stock. And if it doesn't, then it's kind of mixed messaging. But sugar-free Haribo candies. All right. Uh-oh. Which ones are they? I don't see them. I see like knockoffs. I do love these. All right. I don't know if I'm looking at the right thing, but let's go back to the deals page. Still waiting. Yep. You know, and there's a chance it might not happen. So I'm here. I'm here looking, watching, waiting. Amazon Brazil is live. All right. Yeah, what do you think of Sparrow? I ate their pizza every day when I was in New York on vacation. Michael Scott's favorite pizza place. I actually do like it. I like it. I had it back, not in New York City, but they have spaghetti and meatballs. So few places have spaghetti and meatballs. And being a college student at one time and having Sparrow, that hit the spot. Just today, Amazon for today, that's like semi-confirmed, but I guess not. All right, Capo. Capo says, no question, just want to be on screen. Well, you've earned it. Congratulations. Also, the word question kind of triggers a notification for me, so I get to see it a little bit easier. That and super chats are the easiest way, like typing in the word question plus super chats or super chats helps when you have a question. Right? Sparrows everywhere. Still no restock yet. I had to go get lunch or have lunch brought to me, which I usually make lunch, but nope. I subscribe because you're awesome, but also just want to say I don't know what Wendy's you've had, but no way does it come close to Five Guys. It's really the Five Guys I've had that just doesn't come close to Wendy's. Wendy's is always up there, and just my Five Guys experience has been a little bit down here. Unless that's what you mean. No, it sounds like you like Five Guys more. Can't agree. It's the chicken that's really good. Maybe the burger, like if you're like burger for burger, sure. Seriously, I got both controllers. I like both, but it's, if I had to pick one, I'd pick the PS5 controller. It's well refined. I'm used to this from the PS2 era. PlayStation was a little bit of a departure. This is good, but I just don't think it's as good. That's just me. Do you like empanadas? I had empanadas recently, and it was great. And I had it again, and it was not great. So I'm going to go back to the first place. New York City has a lot of empanadas. It's not nadas. Sorry, that was... I think I just lost viewers on that one. Oh well. What are you going to do? So, we're still at 12. Almost at... We're maintaining, which just surprises me. If you have any tech questions, I am free and able to answer them now. Anything you want. And it's on your mind. Buying guides, especially, but... oh well, there's a lot of... One review is like 30 paragraphs about bad reaction at the airport. That's funny. For is that for the gummy bears? I can't believe the Xbox is on sale still. I think they're just facing that global chip shortage still. And demand is still here, like as you can see. Definitely a Michael Scott move. Still no restock. Broken Days. Hey, Matt, how come you have so many PS5s and Xboxes but never see you play any games? How can we know you're not a scalper? Oh, I give them away. So, and I've done, you can check my live streams, I've done giveaways where I invite the person up on FaceTime, and I talk to them, and then I have it sent to them. It does take about a month, but yeah, it gets sent. I don't have that many Xboxes either. You just have to trust that I'm a journalist and wouldn't partake in that. I haven't slept longer than 40 minutes since 10 a.m. yesterday. Supposed to be my beta gift yesterday, but someone in my house dropped the ball, so here I am chasing it down myself. I'm sorry. Happy belated birthday from yesterday, Mistress Kupo. I hope you do get it, especially if Target restocks tomorrow. 50-50 shot. So there's is still a possibility to try. Anything is possible, especially with that confusing language in there. Back from the vet says, Zach Dig. Seems the drop wasn't hilarious comedic timing. Yep. I know, you thought you would go away and it would happen and it'd be all ironic, but nope. Pizza by Alfredo or Alfredo's Pizza? Are those two different places? I'm mad at your Five Guys. They have done you wrong. I agree. I've tried it twice so far. I love Wendy's. It's also, I'm very much a person who thinks that what you grew up with is what you love. I grew up with Wendy's, and I just have a passion for it. I will say, I get the hot dog at Five Guys, so that's probably it. Ooh, I love good hot dog. I will try that next time, Jillian. Thanks, Jillian House. Elite controller over everything. Well, Elite controller is on sale. Oh, it's a fairly consistently reduced price, but much better than when it came out. Does refreshing get rid of the Amazon dog? Yeah, it can, but I usually go back. So try back if you run into that. What's your favorite game to play? say is Nate Williams. This is not a video game, but I like Wordle, and I forgot to do it today. So there's that. Let's see, game. I played a lot of Ratchet and Clank, which was great. I am a Call of Duty fan. FIFA's always great, but I haven't played in several seasons. What else? I haven't played Horizon yet, but I want to. A lot of things on PlayStation Plus, because I'm a big fan of that model. I wish they were expanding it more. I did play Spider-Man. That was good. It was a great technical achievement, and it's a fun character. What are the good games? I'm not a fan of Gran Turismo 7. That's not my bag, but I do like Forza on Xbox. Forza Horizon 5. That is my type of game. Not as easy as it looks at first if you don't have a really good car with good handling, but I like something with loose handling, and I like the arcade aspect of it. If I had to go back to one era in gaming, it would be N64. And play every single N64 game in order. It's an idea for a Twitch channel. Or YouTube. There's only, like, in North America, under 300 games. It's possible to do it. First time, Craig says, first time I had Five Guys, I had a hair in it. That would turn me off. I'm going to put Craig in the no Five Guys category. Would you buy a warranty from Assurion on Amazon for the Xbox Series X? You can. It depends on how accident prone you are, Mary. If you have little kids around, that could be a thing. So, it seems like a good idea. These last 7 years, so, you know, depending on if you get like a PS5 Pro, if that comes out mid-cycle, a lot of people don't once they get the launch console. And if you think, you know, it may not last that 7 years, it might be a good idea. Depends on what the rates are for and how long they stay in effect. But, yeah, I think it's a safe bet. It's simple, it's elegant. I love the two-tone design. Huge fan of this controller. A lot of people didn't like it when it first got announced. It looked weird. I think it looks awesome. A lot of the concepts, always, from the PS3 onward, had like a screen built in. Nope. Simple, elegant, practical. I don't know if Amazon said this. Can you point me to it? Man can. Sorry for the sirens. Alright. Nope. Alright. Oh, went and flung 135 arrows. Came back to see still no restock. Glad I didn't miss anything. And archery... Any archery fans in this group? Well, I'll put that question out there. Amazon Brazil link for those who might want the Brazil version. It's a lot more money. Yeah, not worth it. Jared Friedman, I know, but I had to I don't know what that means. Sorry. These are connected. Lao New Year's Festival coming, festive 2022 coming to New York City. 3 words. Chick-fil-A. Is that 3 words? Nice. Yeah, source. Give us a source. Okay, Evan said question, therefore it triggers a little thing for me to see. What is the spaghetti policy like around here? I did mention spaghetti before. I don't know what this pertains to. Spaghetti is very good. Big fan. It's just not in fast food a lot, so you have to cook it yourself. But there are a couple of select places in New York City that have it in like a non-dining experience, but very few. So, if that's what you mean. Oh, the 3-book hardcover is sold out for Amazon. So that's what Treasure Truck is. It's 1 item per day, and it's sold out. 33% off. I mean, there's an audience there for it. So it's sold out. Matt, is the Target link in your description stable to open/work? Yes. So they pull, if you read the Target, in the description of the video. Gotcha. Yes. If you read the not the gift guide, the buying guide on the shortcut, go down to the Target one, and it'll mention, is Target sold out of PS5? It appears as if I'm pointing people to the wrong Target PS5 pages and that it's sold out. This is because, unbeknownst to many consumers, Target actually pulls the product page of its website. It appears blank until it's ready to have a restock. The last Target restock date was February 10th. Is that still correct? I don't know. I may have to update that out. Fact, this is the biggest hint that PS5 will restock at Target. The PS5 disc and digital editions pages suddenly come back to life 20 minutes before the add to cart button lights up. That's when I send out my PS5 Target Twitter tracker alert on Twitter. Okay, that's that. So it's the right link, it's just the wrong timing. You inspired me to order Wendy's. That is, I should get promotion for that, right? Some sort of free nuggets. I expect Wendy's pays everybody in nuggets. Jillian House, thanks you for the 5. Thanks for your hard work and dedication. Absolutely. I'm just, writing some things in a way that's of service to people. So we'll do that. Question, what SSD did you put in your PS5? This one right here. Let me blow that up. There we go. Boom. That's it. The 980 Pro. Get it with the heatsink because you have to apply your own. Learn that the hard way. Not that that's a big deal. You can always apply your own. But get that one. I'll actually give you a link to it. PS5 SSD. There's the link. That's the one I got. There are others, but there are some name brand or non-name brand ones out there that I was kind of a little skeptical of. I will still get them to product test those and see if they're reliable, but that's the PS5 SSD. Will it actually? Yes. So I do prefer the one with the heatsink. Heatsink sold separately. Where's the heatsink? Oh. Strange. Yeah, no worries. No worries, Mary. question, is it best to just, this is from Mistress Kupo, just to spam refresh, or should you go between main and list or something? If you're on a phone, going between the main page and list is what I do. At what point do you start to worry about the cache telling you it hasn't dropped, but it actually has? That is a worry, and depends on the retailer. That is why I do these live streams, so that I'm doing it at the right pace. And we're kind of crowdsource that information. So when I start seeing other people say it's in stock, and I don't see it in stock yet, and there's like 6 people, it's usually the first sign that it's actually restocking. Oh no, I missed the treasure chest. Yeah, the book. Abid, thank you. He says, "Hey brother, great work as always. Hey, I'm trying to put out the facts as much as possible. Like sometimes even when you read stuff, it's just not the deal." So I did get the exclusive on the GameStop stuff happening this weekend. So apparently it's an early April Fool's joke from Amazon today. You can't bring a bag of spaghetti in the spa. All right. I just wanted to drop by to say thanks for all your help. It says Alpha Boost 2000. Picked up a PS5 3 weeks ago. Alpha Boost 2000, congratulations. There we go. We see the GameStop in-store website. Yeah, it should. It should update tomorrow with the locations. And it should be every location, or nearly every location. I don't want to say it's but all locations should get it. Interesting. Oh, MPV TV. I know. It is such a nice controller, but I get it. Not everybody has access to it. Except for people who have it and they're trying to get it for somebody else now. Is it worth sticking around today, or just try Target in the morning? Sean, that's a great question. You're never going to know, and you're going to regret if it comes at like 6 p.m., but you're probably... the later it gets, the less likely we'll see it in stock. And there's a 50-50 chance it'll be at Target tomorrow, but Target is very hectic. You're battling it out with your neighbors. Online for an in-store restock. So I can't give you a definitive answer, because I know if it does restock, you'll be like, yeah, you told me wrong. But yeah. Jason, how good is the performance of the Seagate versus the Samsung on the SSDs? It's a great question. I'm actually going to order the Seagate because I have the Samsung now, and I'm actually going to benchmark them. I don't think you can go wrong. It may depend on the lifespan of one versus the other, but initially you're fine. And you might get another PS5 or another higher capacity SSD by the time anything would happen to that SSD. But I think both are pretty quality. There is debate around when it comes to hard drive, Seagate versus Western Digital, and then Samsung's now thrown in the mix because they're pretty much SSD experts as well. They're all name brand. There's a couple non-name brands that I'm kind of skeptical of, but I've heard good things about them, and I don't know if people are just fancying them for the price or what. So, but I will add those to my deals list, the SSDs and the lowest price. I'll add that tonight as soon as I get off here and there's a restock, or maybe there is no restock, that type of thing. Xbox doesn't care. Their moneymaker is Game Pass. Game Pass is very good. Totally. Nana's Special, thank you for the $3. Sirens are crazy. In Branson, maybe one time a week. Yeah, this is like one time every 5 minutes. So that's Manhattan for you. One day I will add to my live stream, and it'll be really cool, but I'll give you a picture of Manhattan. So the GameStop bundle won't be $8.50, but it'll probably be $8.50 with taxes. I have it in the main PS5 restock page. So it'll be $7.40 with the PlayStation console, dual charging station, PlayStation DualSense controller red, the red version. I think they call it Cosmic Red. I know it. Horizon Forbidden West Limited Edition and Gran Turismo 3. Pretty good bundle. Also underrated, this Wendy's sugar cookie. It's very good. And it's only $1.69. I don't know if that's a lot, but in New York City, that's not much. I would normally never eat on live stream, but everybody's still here and encouraged me to do it. So it's on you or your peers. But I did it today. Jared says, question. Question always helps because it triggers a yellow thing. Question or super chat kind of stands out. What are the chances Amazon only meant that they would restock the digital PS5 and not the disc version? So they have separate product pages for that. So normally we'll see it on one and not the other. For a while we didn't see it on the digital version. Unless they made a copy and paste error, I don't know what they're doing. Still really good. Where's the Target link? I'll give you the Target link. Okay. Target disc. Highly recommend you go for disc with Target because they have very few, if none at all. That's for tomorrow. This is for today if it drops. It's actually in the top of the description. And this is the page I worked on today. It's going to get better and better. But video game deals for April and tech deals. So those are the links I got for you. Like, look at that. It's pretty good. Good. Yeah, if Target doesn't work out for you, get in line at GameStop on Saturday. Or if Target doesn't come through in terms of actually happening. Evan says, question. Were people actually able to get the disc version in the silent drop 10 minutes before the digital drop yesterday? So I don't think that actually dropped yesterday, Evan. I think those were a bunch of used consoles that we saw. So I didn't see anybody get it. And 42, 45, 6, something like that, people from my links got the digital version. No one got disc. So it tells you. Matt said 50-50 Target tomorrow. Any specific times? Yes. It's all in this article right here. Between 7 and 8 Eastern time. Again, if it is tomorrow. Yeah. What did we see this week? Nope, Best Buy. We saw Sony Direct last week. But we saw digital Amazon. I got this question again. What are the chances that they meant digital, not this? They would have to make that mistake. But they have separate pages. So. Brent, read that. Between 7 and 8 tomorrow at Target. Most popular time is around 7:40 Eastern. Please subscribe to the shortcut if you're, that helps me out. All the information's there. Okay. Matt, when are you going to stop the Amazon hunt today? Maybe 6? I don't know. That's a good question. That was from Large Funny. Thanks for the question. Target is only online, and in-person restocks are rare, but you pick it up in person. I got it, Tim W. That's actually what I was looking at. It's interesting, but sometimes they just make stuff up with these customer service people. I don't know, but it's good intel nonetheless. And thank you for sending me that. Sony Direct does go to the main PS5 restock page. Twice a month they send out invites. That's like the rate. Email invite pattern, and I have an entire thing about the signing up for Sony Direct. So here's Target, here's Sony Direct. So it'll be fully versed if you read these guides, and you'll be aware if you're an email subscriber. I'm not gonna have that many digital at Target. Disc is fine. Nope. Oh, that would be interesting. That's a really good, very interesting thought, Tommy. Because usually they do it one at a time. While one sells out, the next one goes. I don't think that's the case. That'd be weird, but fascinating. And we just all need to buy that Xbox Series X to trigger the next restock. Looks like Tommy's right. So if we go to that link, still in stock. Interesting. I don't know if that's the thing, but yeah. Mr. Scupo says that thought occurred to me earlier as well. Jason, thank you for the $7 super chat. Trying to obtain a PS5 console last minute for a good friend stuck in the Philippines. have to gift it to his father flying there April 7th on borrowed time. It's close. It's going to be close. So if we don't see Amazon tonight, then maybe, just maybe, we'll see Target tomorrow. If we don't see Target tomorrow, let's see, what's that put you at? Calendar. 7th. So you have 1 week. And you probably want to get it to him the 6th. So definitely GameStop is the way to do it. Thank you for the 7, by the way, Jason. So if not Amazon, Target. If not Target, GameStop. So you have a series of 3 days here. Someone asked us before, I don't know if it was you, Zero Gas, about PSVR 2. So there's speculation whether it could be ready by this holiday or slip into 2023. There's definite, I'd say that's a 50-50 shot as well, because clearly any company would want it out in time for the holidays. And launching in like February of next year, it's like the slow season for sales. So you would think they would want it out by the end of this year, right before Black Friday. I don't know if that's going to happen because of the global chip shortage and just everything's backed up. They want to have enough games, etc. The longer it takes, the more I'm worried about it. Just like this Amazon Restock. I'm curious if that Xbox will hold things up. But what you should focus on is, I'm going to alert you as soon as possible. What you should focus on is summertime. So when the summer comes around and they start announcing new things, they'll unveil PlayStation Plus Extra, or like launch it, and PlayStation Plus Premium. I was about to say Ultimate. Maybe that's for another day. When those launch, maybe we'll have some news at like a Summer Games Conference thing. No, E3 is not happening. It just like throws everything to a tailspin. All right. How are we doing on people still attending? There's still people here, which is great. I welcome you all and thank you. Thanks for all the questions. Someone thought that as well, that it might be open to non-Prime members eventually. I don't think that's the case right now, and I think it's too much of a really good thing for them, both getting Prime members and also slowing down the bots, never stopping the bots, as we saw yesterday. Adam Marsh, so question. If I'm waiting for the Series X to sell out, which would make sense due to fear of server issues, when do you think they would just put it up anyway? I thought they would put it up anyway by now. That's the thing. That's why it's like such a far-fetched theory, but I love the theory. It would kind of make sense, but I just don't know if that's the case. Make mine a double. Make mine a double. That's duh. Make mine a double says, question, should I be refreshing Amazon landing or just my wish list page? I wouldn't refresh anything right now. You will know as soon as I know. So that's something. Oh, please like the video. Thank you. I forgot to mention that in a while. Thank you, Nia. That's awesome of you to say. What are we at? We're at 1632 likes. So you do have to swipe down on the chat menu to like it. Like that. Swipe down there and it'll reveal the like button. I've already liked it, so it doesn't really count. And then you hit the live chat again, And live chat will pop back up. Boom. So swipe down, reveal the like menu. Give me a like. Thank you. Thanks for mentioning that. Oh, 1635. There we go, 1638. Nice. I'm hanging around till 6. And I'll call it a day. 1642. Getting there. All right. Can you call Target and see if they're dropping the... no, they won't tell you. Sometimes the workers will say, hey, we have some in the back, but we can't sell them to you. That's the best you can do, but it's an online restock, so your chances of getting it or not getting it are depending on how much you press on trying to spam that add to cart button, whether it's tomorrow or next week. I think there's enough of stock to launch tomorrow. It's always better when they wait because then there's more stock. But I think they have enough to launch tomorrow. It just depends on if they do or not. Thanks, Matt. Wow, pretty long wait. I'll enjoy my Quest 2 for now. Yeah, you know what? Like, it doesn't seem to be around the corner, especially if it dips into next year. And that global chip shortage is gonna... Yeah, your Quest 2 is gonna be good. They may make a sequel to Quest 2 as well. So, or the rumors it's called Quest Pro, Meta Quest Pro. We'll see. But they both need to have upgraded specs, which PSVR does have. Meta Quest 2 is not a thing yet. So, or Meta Quest Pro is not a thing yet. So, therefore, if you're going to, buy one, definitely weigh them against each other once that one is announced. I think Sony would want to get it out there because you want it out there before Facebook/Meta announces their Oculus Quest Pro. Again, it's no longer called Oculus, but for the Meta name hasn't really stuck with me yet. Who knows? Microsoft Series X will send out tomorrow. Microsoft not confirming yet. I just like JRPGs. So Xbox, yeah, I get that. Okay. GameStop in-store page not up yet. Oh, Friday. Yeah, they usually do it the day before. And usually it's on Thursday it's up, and then Friday's the restock. This time the restock's on Saturday, so probably Friday. Will Target be shipped to the store or buy online and pick up in the store? Target will be buy online and pick up in store. It's already in store. Best Buy is they ship it to the store from a warehouse once you order it from your Best Buy. Thinking it might not drop today after all. Yeah, I'm waiting until 6. I got an hour and a half left. What messaging are you referring to? Says Danny. Oh. Let me go to that. As it slowly. This one right here, can you see it? Yes, you can. Amazon Prime customers will be given priority access to PlayStation 5 through 3/31. Now, in the past, that's usually meant a restock was about to happen. Is it going to happen? I can't guarantee that, but it's been an adventure trying to track it down. Amazon's the most difficult one to track down. And the message isn't very clear. Could say on the date, but... Let's see. Question, will there be a PS5 console drop for GameStop soon? There's an in-store restock happening on Saturday, 4/2. So, let's see. And you can see the flyers right there, exclusively on the shortcut. Amazing. So that's the Sony Direct one. Target. It's the video game deals, which I highly recommend checking out. Please, please. Okay. I was really hoping people would be able to buy the disc today. I'm just getting out. I'm getting at the end, but I got an hour and a half left, and I'll do it just in case. Let me end this poll. Make me a double. Thank you. Yep, you're welcome. Where's the restock? Yes. So if you go to the main restock page, I put that up there. Boom. Here it is. Yay. Restock page. You'll see it. It's Friday or Saturday. Usually it's Friday. Target's going to have a small restock. I hope so. No one knows for sure. It's all up to them. PS Plus is better than Xbox Gold, but Game Pass is better than PS Now. I highly agree with that. And Game Pass includes Xbox Gold. So I think the weight of those two things together is better than PS Plus, even the new one. With day one exclusives or day one, releases, that's amazing that PlayStation can't and probably shouldn't top, because they can still make $60 from a game. It's harder for Microsoft to convince people to spend $60 on anything that they make. Maybe not Halo, but besides Halo, it's like so much better if it comes with Game Pass. And they make more money in the end if I subscribe all year. GameStop has bundles in stores Saturday. Yes. Yep, depends on the games you play. No one, Candy says, no one is worse. No, it's worse. 10 teraflops versus 12 teraflops. Only better if you play, it must play their exclusives, which is a lot of us. Yep. Yeah, spec for spec doesn't matter when it comes to, actually liking a particular set of software. Like if you're an Uncharted fan, you're probably going to get a PlayStation 5 eventually, if not right away, because it's not releasing on any other console. Wait, what are we waiting for? Is PS5 stocked now? It is not stocked now. We're on the hunt. In addition to going through some video game deals. Let's see. Here are the video game deals I've worked on. I got to give it an update to make sure the prices are still intact. But we are working on to see if there's a PS5 restock today. So far, nada. Hope to get at Target. Yep, tomorrow could be the day. Will be the same store like the last drop. It's going to be more stores for Gracie. Gracie Vaughn. It's going to be more stores for this upcoming GameStop restock. PR says, I've been listening all day while going to stores and cleaning the house. Can't believe it's still not released. Sad face. I'm with you. I really expected it to, I wouldn't do this otherwise. So when is the dinner poll going up? Heather Links. I'm not hungry yet, but I'm going to get there. Believe you me. And I already have the Taco Bell sauce packet for... Imagine if I had that with some of my nuggets and didn't realize it. It's very close to a ketchup packet. All right. Question, will there be a... Yeah, I think I got to that. The GameStop one is for 2, which is not tomorrow, but the next day. What are your thoughts on buying a third-party PS5 from Walmart? Let's see. It depends on the distributor of it. And I don't recommend it normally, but some people are desperate. So, check with me. All right, it's $824. Pro Electronics Distributing. I have a 4.1 out of 5, so it's not terrible. Okay, the person mentioned that they were promised a different version of Spider-Man. The next negative review mentions the packaging of it wasn't great. Third negative reviews mentions the resale price outrageous, so you know what you're buying into. So I don't think that's really a valid negative review necessarily. That factors into what you want. Oh, and some of these negative reviews are about food, so it's like them as a whole company. Seems legitimate enough if you get this reseller, but it's a lot of money for, you can buy it from GameStop for that same price. Cheaper actually, with stuff. So why would you do that? Unless you can't wait out Saturday. I want PS5 disc and it's never in stock. It's hard to get. Just subscribe to me on Twitter. I've unplugged my own counter. There we go. All right. All right, Elden Ring somehow runs better on PS5. They're basically the same thing. You know, it may be a software thing as well. That may not be a hardware thing necessarily. I don't know. I want to buy a PS5, but my wife says I'm too lazy and fat. How do I convince her so I can buy a PS5? You buy her something that she wants at the same time. Maybe terrible advice, being a single man who probably doesn't have the best advice for you, but I give it a shot. Who's going to say no to something? It's like a distraction item. Okay. I got some paid subscriptions today, which is awesome on theshortcut.com. Just more people to fund the business and hire people. So I'm not doing this alone. And then I can expand and do more stuff. Recommend other products. All right. About what time would you call the Restock bus? About 6 p.m. Jeremy. Good question. There's a rumor God of War is going to be a live action movie. That would be interesting. Who would play Kratos is the question. Jason Momoa is someone, like, I'm just looking up like theories about who could play. And that's like the working theory. I don't. Yeah. Gerard Butler has been chosen, apparently, according to one article. This is a good question. It begins with the word question, so I can say it. Question. Can you use an external hard drive for the PS5. You cannot. You can use it for PS4 games that you play on the PS5, but you can't use it for PS5 games. That's why it requires something like this. Samsung SSD, or any SSD, or not any SSD, any PS5 compatible SSD. There's a couple of them. But that's the one I have. That's one I'm running. Stay tuned to the guide that I'm launching tomorrow about it. When is Walmart Plus dropping? I would say April 14th. That's my guess. Stay tuned. Could happen earlier, could happen later, but that's the right timing. Kyle Potter says, very telling. I've been able to buy an Xbox Series X all day long at MSRP and have it shipped to my house by tomorrow. Meanwhile, PS5 at MSRP is still a treasure hunt. It almost was a treasure hunt, a treasure truck hunt, if you will. But it wasn't. It was some teenage books and not the demographic we were hoping for. See, that's sometimes why it's a bad idea. I got mine at StockX, says Flocka from StockX, and I had to return it because they sold a banned console. It's like, even if they open up the console before sending it to you, you never know, because like they're not doing internal testing like that. Jeff B, let's get Matt fat podcast feed. Feed him now. Possible. Sometimes I swear I am. No, I'm thinner than I look, and I am still overweight. So I don't know. Who knows? It's all about perspective, right? Amazon's releasing this. Feels like I'm waiting for Dr. Dre's Detox album. Years in the making. Okay, Mistress Kupo. Question: the link to the giveaway reroutes to the main page. I can't find a link on there. Nope, it still reroutes to that because the last giveaway was over. I have to start the next giveaway within the next 24 hours. Which version of the PS5 will Target drop tomorrow? They'll probably drop the disc version. Don't wait around for the digital version because it's very hard to get. When does my PS5 on Amazon show? Why does my PS5 on Amazon show it's pending? Did you order one yesterday? That's Rec SDG. Is Amazon Restock today in store or online? I'm giving you like the Jim Halpert look. I don't know. What? There's no in store at Amazon. Game Pass gets MLB The Show day one. That's a PlayStation Studios game. That doesn't make sense, Justin. I know. I know that chat bubbles do go off screen a little bit, usually when the text is too long. Let me see if I can fix that. Let's see. Nope. Guess that works. Good as new. There we go. I think I fixed it, except for that other thing. Let's go with this one. That'll work. A lot of messages. There's a lot of people waiting for this console still, which just highlights the confusion of these restocks. Okay. Try that. There we go. I fixed the chat thing. So Restock at GameStop in store. Fernando, yes. What's the best way to get a GameStop PS5 bundle? Show up early enough on Saturday. It's Saturday at most GameStop stores. At what point do you need a separate SSD for PS5? When you're running out of space. It comes with 667 gigabytes of internal storage, user accessible internal storage. It's not quite a terabyte. It's like 800 gigabytes, but you can't use all that space. Sometimes some of it's system memory. How much space is there? It's 875 solid state drive, but it's 667.2 gigabytes, and so that is why you need a either 1 or 2 terabyte drive. Highly recommend getting a 2, but it really depends. Have you heard of anyone being successful in asking their Amazon Alexa to buy one? Never. Interesting idea, Zach, but I haven't. I know that's supposed to work. I don't think it works. Amazon Line. Yeah. Amazon or Target next for disc version. You know what? The longer we wait, more it seems like Target. Even my stores in the Midwest are getting them. If you have a GameStop by you, you have a very high chance of getting one. Exactly, Tanner. Good call. Amazon or Target next Friday, disc version. Yeah, definitely gonna be Target if it's. We're winding down the hours here on Amazon. I never really knew how loud it was with the sirens in New York City until I'm streaming. Amazon done for the. Has Amazon done a drop this late before? It did once for an Xbox last year. Did like about 6 p.m. So I'm hanging on till then. So when is this PS5 supposed to drop? Hopefully soon, but if it doesn't, then it's maybe a bust. But I haven't seen this message disappear, which at some point in the night it's going to change. But will they have a restock before or after that time? No one knows. Both should have disc. Why does it show it's pending when it looks... You have to show me. Do you think they're dropping today, honestly? I have no idea at this point. Wow, still streaming. Yep. Illinois. I get it. Illinois. Illinois. Yep. You know what? I had to get food. Yeah. We will see. I should team up with Jake just to give him a shift. It's been incredible. I don't know how I got into this marathon here. But I'm here, and I'm here with you, so it's still fun. Let's see. I still have over 1,000 people here, which is awesome. And 1,000 people to check out the shortcut.com to check out the Amazon guide, but also this video game restock or video game. I had to add to this. People wanted SSD deals. I'll add SSD deals. Bookmark this page. It's going to be going out tomorrow to subscribers. But I'll put the best deals in there. I finished it right before this restock live stream, which has not turned out to be a restock. I know GameStop had PS5s since last week. My friend who works at... Yep, that's how I get the tip-off. Usually employees tell me. Good intel, Bucky. Or Buck. Tizzy. How long was shipping time from StockX? That can highly vary. Again, get it from GameStop. Don't get it from StockX. You're paying through the nose for a PS5, but no extra goods. Get it from GameStop. Unless you can tell me why, Sons Laya. Colin says, my GameStop said they're getting PS5s. Looks like I'm camping the night before. So there are going to be people camping. Let me know how that turns out on Twitter. I'd love to see a photo of you doing that. Brent, still clinging to my Walmart order from 3/14. Still. Today was supposed to be the delivery day. Weeps. Oh, man, that's a long time. Oh, I got a super chat. Let me get down there. Question: does the GameStop restock usually include smaller stores? Yes, this one does. Usually not, but this one does. Angel P, not hard if you just pay 1K for it. No, don't do it. Don't do it. You don't get extra stuff with it. GameStop will definitely have more stuff with it. Did Amazon drop? Nope, not yet. Why that? Not yet, Jason Brown. Rec STG. Why does it show the PS5 is pending when you look up on Amazon? I don't know what you mean by pending. You can send me a screenshot on Twitter. We'll look at it. Got my PS5 restock from StockX and happy I did it. Amazon and Target next for the disc version. I mean, congrats, like if you got it from StockX, but you know. I keep seeing the same messages. When can I find? I'm gonna get to the sewer chat before it disappears. Sean, if I miss the Sony Direct invite, can I get the next drop? Yes, but you need to be aware when the next drop happens, or you can just try to click every Tuesday or every day at 2 p.m. Eastern, 11 a.m. Pacific. Kita says, I chatted with Walmart about my 314 order, and they gave me 5% back on my order since I have to wait until May for it. Oh, that's rough. But, you know, you got a little money off for your wait. It's not all bad. Prime, Devil Age. LOL. Andy W., that's good advice coming from a married woman. Yeah, Daniel, you get, you want that PS5, and she doesn't approve. You just get something else for her, and then you just go about playing Spider-Man. Genius. Jay, go to the gym and balance it out. I need to do that after that Wendy's. Will GameStop store inventory be higher this Saturday than last time? Yes. There are about 10 PS5 disc versions and 2 digital versions of the PS5 at most GameStop stores. I don't want to say all, but it's close to all, if not all. So a lot higher. Some stores have like 20. Very rare. So definitely be higher. Last time they had about 4 consoles, maybe 3 each. So not a lot. Should I call out of my 4-hour shift to get a PS5 from GameStop Saturday? If you want it, it's your prime time, but I don't know. There'll be other restocks if you don't. Don't beat yourself up over it. Matt, did you not get dessert? Have you tried tiramisu? Do you not get dessert? I got a sugar cookie, which you can tell is really good because it greased through the Wendy's bag. Tiramisu. I don't know if you mean if Wendy's has that or not, but Matt, did you not get dessert? Starting my quest for a PS5 today. Welcome, Green Fumigation. Yep. Starting my quest for a PS5 today. My PS4 sounds like it's about to explode. I get that from a lot of people saying it sounds like a jet engine right now. So, question. Thanks for beginning your question with question because I can see that as a highlighted question. Which version of the PS5 will Target drop tomorrow? Disc, and then digital, but digital sometimes at your store, your local store, because you're ordering online to pick up at a local store, is 0. So don't wait for digital. Disc is the way to go. Mike says, wife hack. Number 1, open a new bank account. Number 2, stash 10 to 20% of the paycheck directly into it. 3, but what you want. You asked where you got it. They gave it to you. Buy what you want. When asked where you got it, they gave it to me. Yeah, that's a ticket. Don't know if that's the best, but also maybe that's a solution. I don't know. Maybe that's a solution to life's problems. Is StockX worth the buy? No. In my opinion, no. Someone said yes. I paid $1,200 for it. Ouch. Can someone post the Target disc link again? Yeah, sure. Save this link. Target disc. Okay. Buy her a handbag to be convinced. I think that's like the alternative to electronics. Is like, I want a PS5. Here's a handbag. Like designer handbags. That's the thing. There's restocks on those as well. To be convinced, to convince her or take her to vacation. Then you have to get your PS5 to be portable. Hide the PS5 in the closet and play it when she isn't in the house. LOL. Oh man, that's too funny. Did I miss? Where did I leave off? Wow, it's a lot of. No, they never do. This is the first time they did that with the digital version. Oh, I have 85,000 subs. Oh, it just crossed. Nice. Thank you. Love that. Today was worth it. Even though this has been way longer than I expected. Okay. What was lunch now? Yeah, that was lunch. Now you need dinner. Yeah. Lunch was so good. I enjoyed it so much that I'm not even hungry, but I enjoyed the Wendy's so much. I was like, oh man, I'd go for another one. Yeah, I'll give you the Target links. Sorry, I got distracted. The reason I make these links really easy and have I don't earn any money on affiliate stuff from most consoles, and definitely not Target. Nothing from Target. And yet it's like $250,000 people, or $250,000 in revenue from PS5 restocks every time. It's how many sell. But it's really easy to switch out these links because I have them with pathways that are very easy to know. PS5-Target-Disc, PS5-Target-Digital. Super easy. The giveaway isn't live yet. It will be live tomorrow. Yep. Exactly. Gabby got it right. We won't know. We can't know. Amazon said there will be a restock through 3/31, so here we are. It's a great summary of how we're doing and what we're up to. Taco Bell time. Ugh. I don't know. No restock at 5? You are correct. I don't see it yet. I try to do a deep dive on a different page every. Wow. Come on. Nope, don't see it. Okay. Go back to the chat. Matt, will we see you at Everfree Northwest, My Little Pony convention. Dandy, you know what? I think I had to cancel my appearance there. What the heck is that? That is a real thing. Oh man. Oh, whoa, that is 10 years of friendship. August 26th at the Hyatt in Bellevue. Oh, right next to Nintendo. And whatchamacallit, Microsoft. I don't think... I mean, I can register. Oh, okay. Youth is free for 318. I got some good sponsorships with that sold out. Wow, this is... I want pictures. About. Yeah, what is it? Interesting. Oh. Oh, wow. Okay. You know what? I haven't been aware of this before. Interesting. All right. No idea. Had no idea about this world. But that's what's great about the chat. Is it better to try for Target? Let's say, is it better to try for Target? Either one works, really. I use the browser, but I also try to use the app at the same time. It's pretty easy to do both. I look like the sloth from Zootopia. I know, I just got up at like 9, really. I was actually up really early, but I started to prepare for the live stream and it just didn't prepare at all. Matt looks like the sloth from Zootopia. Okay, this is not fun. What is the sloth from Zootopia? Sloth. Better be the most stunning sloth I've ever seen. No, I knew what this looked like. Man. Okay, I won't take that too hard. I know, because I'm kind of like a little bit tired, a little bit slow-spoken right now, and trying to explain things over and over. I also have more than 3 toes. Oh, you guys. All right. Yeah. Most of the traffic has come from this YouTube page, I can tell, on this deals page. So thank you for actually checking this out. There's a lot of you who checked it out. Some of you got FIFA, some of you got other games on sale. A handbag would not buy my piece with a $500 purchase, LOL. Some of these handbags are really expensive. Luckily, I'm one that likes the expensive technology. Oh, so Mistress Kupo, there you go. How have you not needed a bio break? Do you mean bathroom break? I have no idea. I went to the bathroom before the live stream, I guess. Yeah, I guess I should really eventually go. Now it's on my mind. Blame you. Bio break. Blake Cap said I had a PS5 in my cart yesterday and the buy button would not process. The fact that only 42-ish people got it from my links tells you what happened. Bots. Colin says, thanks, Matt. I learned a lot today from your stream. Keep up the great work. Colin, thank you. Thanks for the response. Do I need to spam refresh? Which retailer? This Ghostwire Tokyo game does look good. That's this one here. It just came out today, I want to say. Correct. I am correct. That. Decent looking game. Dimitri says all of the Amazon customer service people are outsourced, so they probably don't have any idea. I find out about a lot of the customer chats in Walmart and Best Buy as well, so would be surprised. Question: is it true you need GameStop Pro or whatever to get? Yes, you will 100% need that. Luckily, let's see if that's not it. Power up. Give me one sec. Yeah, luckily the Power Up Rewards Pro membership, that's what you're referring to, is super cheap compared to everybody else. It's not $13 a month like Walmart Plus. It's not, $113 like Amazon Prime or whatever it is now. It is not $200 like Target or like Best Buy. It is $14.95 or $99 for an entire year, and it comes with a $5 gift certificate every month to GameStop. Unfortunately, the gift certificate expires every month, so you get $5, and then it turns over. It doesn't reabsorb into your account, so you don't have like $10 the next month. I mean, you could, like, if you're going to buy refurbished, GameStop is a decent deal. GameStop PS5, GameStop. Let's see if that's available. Let's pick up in store. I just don't believe it. I don't buy it that it's gonna actually be. Let me try to. Where's this thing? This, okay. Out of stock for delivery. Yeah, this thing's not actually in stock, so don't worry about it. This is still in stock. That's crazy. I don't know if anybody else sees this in stock, but the fact that the Xbox is in stock and not selling out. Someone came up with the theory of maybe that's what's holding up the PS5 restock, but who knows? I like the theory. Okay. Question: you told me to show you how. Can I show you spending? Yep. Did you message me on Twitter? That's the question. Oops. Okay, is Target only? Yep, only you need Pro, and it is a bundle. Yeah, that's the only difference between the GameStop Pro memberships. There's one that's $20, and that's for Game Informer, the magazine, the physical copy, and digital copy is $15. So no other difference. Huh. Interesting. I didn't know that. Can you send me the GameStop bundle? Nope. Oh. Well, there's no GameStop bundle in stock at this moment. Okay. Everything's on the site. Oh, gotcha. The bundle for... I thought you wanted me to send you, like, a bundle. PS5 Restock. Yep, PS5 Restock. I have to update this for today, so bear that in mind. Dandy, thank you for the 2. Thoughts on E3 being canceled completely? Really disappointed that they just didn't execute and have it in person. It feels like we're at that cusp of where events are going to start happening in person. And it's the fact that it's usually in June, or even if they delayed it a little bit, like, it feels like we're missing out. And then so they were going to do this virtual show, and they announced it way too soon that it was going to be virtual. And I was like, oh, if they wait a couple weeks, it seems like everything's opening up, especially in New York City, which has been locked down tremendously. Like, even that was starting to open up within a couple weeks of that announcement. I really like seeing the games in person, conveying it to people. It's unfortunate that it won't get back to its old routine anytime soon. I might have to wait another year. But yeah, Derek, I'm with you. So just like, even New York City, which is tremendously locked down, is eased, and they still went with virtual. I'm disappointed. That's all. I've been going since 2003, so long time. And it's an opportunity for tech journalists to kind of preview the games and tell people about them and generate hype for the industry. And it just hasn't been the same. Jeff Keighley does a good job with that Summer Games conference that happens. But it just it's something that powered a lot of magazines and websites and gave us like a glimpse into how development is going to be for video games. And it was just like really cool spectacle. E3 does not, when it downsized back in 2007, it did not have that spectacle. It tried to become a media and business summit. It kind of got boring. You no longer went into a hall with, by hall I mean a big conference hall, with like Stan Lee signing autographs before all the Marvel movies, before Marvel, it was back in 2003, so before, I guess right as Marvel like took off in terms of in the movies. The first Marvel movie was out. First Spider-Man movie was out. By that point, the X-Men movies were a couple years out. But you would see Stan Lee there, and then right next to him, because they were both at the Activision booth, you would see like Tony Hawk doing, or other skaters skating on a half pipe that was indoors. Like, it was a video game come to life, and it was totally awesome. Don't really have that spectacle anymore. Maybe that's good, maybe that's bad, but it was always a wonder to be lucky enough to attend E3. So I feel like maybe it'll become virtual one day, like really virtual. It has not made that transition because the technology's not there. What do I got? Why did not go off? Let's see, best buy. Let's see, what are we doing? Okay. Nope. Nothing. Question. Will I know if Target near my home will have a PS5 disc version in stock? You won't until it drops, so you have to kind of attend a live stream. Or watch Twitter. You'll know 20 minutes before it happens. I really want Matt's thoughts on it, though. What was... Oh, okay. You have a broken up message. I really think it could be implication of the wording, not... the drops. You know what? But in the past, it's been that wording. Did the PS5 drop? Not yet. We don't know if it's ever going to drop, but this has been a fun experience nonetheless, and a lot of people are still here. And it's been some people who already got the console and just want to hang out on a Thursday. But I promise to not look like a sloth next. Not that I'm taking that. Too hard, but I need to not roll out of bed and get onto a live stream next time, maybe. But I really wanted to sleep, and I was trying to finish that deals page, which again, if it took me 11 hours, clearly I was working on it all last night. So definitely give it a perusal, and keep giving it a perusal because this is not entering. There we go. Leonardo says PS5 disc edition Amazon drop 6 p.m. Eastern time, 100%. I hope you're right, but I can't say for sure. I can't afford it, but I'm here for fun. Cody, welcome. Enter one of the giveaways then. There's no giveaway to enter just yet. It will happen. Have you been doing since before noon Eastern? Yeah. Actually, yeah, just like 11 o'clock, right after 11 o'clock. So it's official, right? This is not happening. You know what? No one knows. I know as soon as I close this live stream, it's going to happen, right? Ryan, sweet. We've been at this since 10 a.m. Yeah. Depends on your time zone, but yeah. Soggy pizza. I feel for you, man. Don't take time off, obviously, for something that's not confirmed. However, it seems like like I said, it's in a balancing act between really confirmed and likely speculation. Is Target not restocking or waiting? But what time are you going live tomorrow? That is a good question. I don't know, because I don't know if it's going to be in stock. If it's going to be in stock, I'm going to go live by 7:20, if not sooner. If I have a really strong feeling, I will go live sooner, but I will be live if it happens. So many people are telling me it's going to be 6 p.m. Ryan Sweets, respect to you, sir. Ryan, thank you. It's trying to, okay, trying to hold down the fort for people. Jason says, thanks for coming back, and I will be looking out for a nice deal on the PS5 compatible SSDs. Yep. That's what people keep saying. They keep saying 9 p.m. Will it happen? I don't know. Daniel B., you order it in line, pick it up in store. Yeah, we're talking about Target. Absolutely. Just call this some stores in Tucson, Arizona. All confirmed that GameStop not. Yeah, awesome, Louise. Thank you. Good job. Good intel. Marshall's first. Marshall, I decided to wait 6 months to get a PS5 after launch, and in the past month I started trying a lot harder, so here I am. It's astonishing how hard the console still is to get. Yeah, you know what, Marshall? It is a little bit intimidating even in 2022. We're going to be into mid-2022 pretty soon. Who would have thought it? What M2 brand is best for the PS5? I've gotten a Samsung SSD. I need to test the others out, but so far I'm happy with it. And I'm giving a couple away because I got some extras. if I get a Target PS5 and I have to go get it, how long do they hold it? So they hold it for a couple days, but you can extend that one time. So you can have it out for like a week. But make sure you extend it. Even if you think, I'm probably going to get it, probably on the last day, extend it. Because I've done that so many times where I've forgotten to extend it and I meant to do it. And then I get an email that's saying, we've canceled your order. And I was like, I meant to extend it because I can get it, within the next 2 days. Nope. So extend it. Even if you do it, have to extend it right away. I don't get the I want to buy from StockX comments. If GameStop is going to have it and you can wait an hour and a half for it, give that a shot. And you'll get it for a cheaper price with a lot of stuff. Again, last time I'll put this out there. I thought Target was tomorrow. Yep, Target is 50% chance tomorrow and 50% chance next week. I have a feeling they could do it tomorrow. Matt, you're a champion. Thanks for doing this for us. It's genuinely so appreciated. Yeah, this is my life now. Still streaming. Way to go, Matt. Everybody else keeps me here because there's still 1,110 people still here. 1,111. I'm still here. You're still here. And we have 1,691 likes. Awesome. Thank you for all those likes. That's a pretty good track record. Why do people think it'll be at 6 p.m.? I just think they saw the Xbox in stock at 6 p.m. one time. And they think that it'll be in stock. What time was it at 6 p.m.? Because it was in the 6 p.m. hour. What does this guy say? All right, looking at the guide. Let's see. What else? What time? Let's see. Amazon. No, it was like 7:14. I thought it was 6. I could be wrong. But a lot of people I think they're really hopeful. A lot of like bad gamblers out there. They're like, it's gonna be tomorrow. I swear, it's gonna be next hour, and they just hold out for it. It's about to drop now. I'm fixing to drive home from work. Yeah, I know. Matt, you're the man. I'm pushing off my workout. Let's cross our fingers. 6 p.m. Jim, I'm with you, except for the workout part. I gotta get down there and do stuff, but hey, you should get a kick-ass background room, LED lights. It's in the cards. It's in the plans. Happening soon. Maybe next stream. We'll be ready at 7 a.m. Eastern. Good. Mike, I may be here. I'm probably not going to put it on Twitter. I may be, you know what? Where I'll post it so you all know. This is QVC bundles, such trash. The things they give you are just garbage. Shortcut.com. Go follow this account because this is where I'm going to post it tomorrow initially. I don't like waking people up if the Target restock is not going to happen. Or if we don't know if it's going to happen. So I will announce the YouTube live stream there. And I will pre-announce the Target time if the page goes live there. So follow that, please. What are we at? 10,449. So it has 10,449 followers. Hopefully enough people join that we can I'm gonna post some stuff there. So this is like my account where the Xbox was in stock today. Not enough people wanted it, so I didn't interrupt my usual one with notifications because not enough people really wanted it. I want to limit my primary account to one, and I only have one Matt Sweater account. Don't believe any clones, but I want to limit my primary account to really sought after restocks because this one's been available all day. It's not the same. So there we go. That's a 475. And what were we at? Cool. Oh, good. A lot of people joined. Cool. Right, it's at 10,478. So give that a follow. And I'm gonna post my game plans to post a lot of secondary stuff like deals, bundled restocks if you're still into bundled restocks. So it's gonna be like ones that aren't the primary, but still stuff you may be interested in. So if like Ghostwire Tokyo suddenly becomes $10 cheaper, I'll post it there. Stuff like that. You may be like, oh yeah, I want that game, but I don't want to pay full price. So Churro J says, question, where can I get an application? Oh, application for what, Churro? I don't know. The application has so many words now, like so many meanings. I hope it will drop, but at this point, I don't think it will. You know what, the Fridge Ninja, I'm with you. You know, trust but verify. Haven't seen it, but I'm trusting Amazon's words, but I'm gonna have to verify it. Nope, Amazon restock did not happen fresh. Yeah, it's very weird. Is there a chance for an Amazon restock today, since they usually restock around 11 a.m. to 12? I think you mean 12:30 p.m. No, I don't know. How long will you stay on for? I expect it to be off by now, so I'm not sure. Is the Samsung 980 Pro firmware update necessary for the PS5 to get speeds at 6,500 milliseconds or megabytes? I don't know. Let me look into that, Thomas. I'm gonna put that in my guide by tomorrow. Target is notorious for consoles disappearing and orders being canceled. They are. Daisy Dukes. Is the sub count not updating? I don't think it is. I think I have to refresh. Oh, which sub count? For Twitter? We are 5 away. We're at 5 away from being 10.5. 5 follows on the shortcut com on Twitter. So hopefully we can get to 10.5. 4 followers away. Again, this is where I'll post a lot of deals, a lot of things that are in like the secondary, in my opinion. Because so many people have notifications turned on for my regular account. We're 3 away. That I don't want to wake everybody up and like startle 100,000 people who have notifications turned on for something that isn't a PS5 restock. So this will have a lot more like deals and everything, and Xboxes and ways to save money and articles updated, Apple stuff. Like, this is where I can post more mainstream stuff. Let's see what we got. 10.5? 10.5. We made it. Exactly. Thank God we made it. I won't sing for you, don't worry. This thing does not, so if you're referring to this thing does not update in real time, unfortunately. It's because it's a YouTube policy of estimating, not estimating, but rounding off your sub count. They don't do real-time sub counts, which is odd, but it's fine. Let's see. I don't think that's right either. I'm going to actually blow this YouTube. Someone mentioned like having lights in the background. It's going to happen. Oh, software update. Yes. Oh, it's updating. The How do I register for a chance for one of those Samsung drives? I'm going to launch that by tomorrow. But it'll be on the shortcut.com. Make sure you're a subscriber to the shortcut.com. Okay, good. I need to get an SSD. Oh, you are in the right place. I will help you get one. Okay. It's a little intimidating. It's a little intimidating is kind of you to say. For me, it's super annoying. Yeah. Confirmed from GameStop employee in Phoenix that they are getting stock on Saturday too. For the first hour on Pro purchase, you can only purchase a bundle though. Yep. Good intel. Target seems to be the move. I'm going to wait until 6 and we'll see. Yep. Totally. I'm with you on that. What did we end up with? Oh, there's an extra 22 people. All right, that's where I'm going to put the first Target sign of a Target restock tomorrow. I usually know 20 minutes before. However, I don't want to wake everybody up because they're so early. It's 4:40 a.m. and a lot of people who have already gotten a PS5 have notifications turned on still, which I love. And I want to take care of those people as well because they're loyal supporters. And waking them up at 4:40 for something is I don't want to send 3 notifications, which I would do normally. So how do I break that up? Well, I'll send 2 notifications here when I know about the restock, and then 1 notification to both when the restock is live. So that way I'm informing people on both accounts, but I'm not burdening people who have already gotten a PS5 who just want to be informed about deals and so forth, and PS5 Plus, PS Plus discounts and Xbox Game Pass discounts. So. Oh, there we go. There we are. Oh, we changed to another 100. Nice. Yeah, you know what? Amazon did change the verbiage when it did sell on digital. So that's a good sign. It's not like they're not attending to that language. PS5 restock page on the shortcut. I'm going to go down to PS5 disc. There we are. Still has that verbiage, that language. So yeah, Target possible tomorrow. GameStop confirmed for Saturday in stores. Target online, pickup in store if it happens. GameStop definitely happening on Saturday 4/2, April 2nd. So Target supposedly happening at 5 p.m. Central. No, it would be 6 p.m. to 7 p.m. Central. 6 a.m. Grungle Snoke. All right, so let me get this right. If you read the shortcut.com, really simple page here. This Target guide, you'll see. I'll read it with you. There's no Target restock today, and instead all eyes are on the Amazon restock. Confirmed. This is actually yesterday's language. I have to update this one. The timestamp is still from yesterday. Always pay attention to the timestamp in a news story. Anytime between now and March 31st. Apparently not. Anyways, Target online this week or next week at around 7:40 a.m. Eastern. So let's dive into it a little. The time. What time is the Target restock? Follow the tracker, which has 1 million followers because it sent out fast alerts. The Xbox PS5 restock time always happens between 7 a.m. and 8 a.m. Eastern, with the most popular time being 7:40 a.m. in 2022. Sometimes it's 7:38. But again, that's the most popular time. The day of the week has always been Wednesday through Friday, and the gap between restocks has been about 3 weeks. It's been 3 weeks. That's early on the West Coast of the United States if the PS5 is in stock at 4:40 a.m. Pacific time. However, this online-only restock is based on your local Target inventory. It still happens online. You still have to secure it online. You can't go to a store and get it, but you do pick it up in stores, meaning you're competing with your local on a local level for in-store pickups. That means it's actually harder for everyone on the East Coast of the United States to get a PS5 console. It's harder because we have a lot more competition, a lot more people are awake. Only the diehards are awake on the West Coast. So it should be much easier on the West Coast. So note, most retailers in the US launch PS5 restocks during daytime hours, meaning normal working hours and never on weekends. And that's at most. It's happened, but not like twice last year. This explains why nighttime restocks are few and far between. The Target PS5 restock time is always the earliest, while the Sony Direct PS5 restock invite email times are among the latest. Anyway, I just read to you everything you need to know. I will update this because I have to expunge some of the stuff from today that happened or didn't happen. But good question. I'll continue to answer these. So I want to see you get a console, and that's what I'm here for. And then my entire thing is, even though I get no money for it, so I do have some paid subscribers, but also people will check out the deals page, which I will make affiliate money on if people buy stuff. But that's the thing. People are not going to come back unless I do a good job and they're loyal and say, yeah, you know what? I am going to check out Matt's deals page compared to other tech websites out there that have deals pages. Like, that's part of the reason. Like, I want to grow an audience, and there are 1,000 people here who watched me eat Wendy's. Pretty sure people are awesome and going to come back. That's the thing. I love having this audience. It's such a cool audience to have when you're a tech journalist. I've been writing about video games since I was 14. I started this website here at 14. It's still around. Someone still updates it. I handed it off, but it's called Gaming Target. Started this at 14. The design is a little dated. The last redesign was 2004, dinosaur era, but I started in 1999 at 14. And there are some old articles here. I'm still a founder of it. I got a guy named Brandon running it. And let's see if I have articles. So there's Brandon's. Let's see. I have articles from $1999. Men in Black the series. That's the oldest piece of content that was saved from back in the day. Well, that's timely. And like, the reviews are short and they're not very well written. But I started when I was 14. Crazy Taxi. I reviewed the first Crazy Taxi. Like, and I've had no audience, personal audience. Tech Radar was big, but I had no personal audience from 99 until last year. And so it's a dream come true in a lot of ways to have people go, oh, okay, I'm paying attention to your work. So it's awesome. So I'm going to use that and love every second of that while I can. So thank you, Tanner. I appreciate that. Matt, you're the greatest, and there's no one I'd rather look for deals through or stream eating Wendy's. It was so good. Even Wendy approves. Like, look how greasy that is. But it was so good. I stepped away and worked out. So is Target tonight as well? No, Target is going to be tomorrow at between 7 a.m. and 8 a.m. if it is tomorrow. The most popular time is 7:40 a.m. Since you missed it, do follow the shortcut com. The shortcut was taken on Twitter, but the shortcut com, and that's where I'm going to put out the first notice because I don't want to wake people up. I'm very cognizant that I have a lot of followers who have already gotten the PS5 who have notifications still turned on, and I don't want to burden them with 3 notifications. So what I'm going to do is put 2 notifications out there first, and then I'm going to have the notification on. I'm going to send a tweet through both accounts. So that primary one will not annoy people with 3 notifications to the point where they're like, they roll over and go, I forgot to unfollow that guy. It's not what I want to do. I don't want to annoy people. I'm very cognizant of their time and their space. So that's why you don't see me tweet as much as a lot of other people. I've given up my Twitter for that reason. Nice. We're at 10,545. My goal was 10.5, and we're 45 over, which is awesome. So, very, very cool. So yeah, one more time, that's where the notification is going to go out first for Target. And again, the reason is I want to be very cognizant, even after you get a PS5, or maybe you're taking a break from getting a PS5, and I want to be very cognizant that I'm not over sending notifications to you. I may send a notification tonight about some PS Plus deals, but that's it, only because they're going to run out. Rafa says, do you often eat Wendy's while thousands of people are creepily watching? No, this is the first time. I never eat on camera. But it felt okay because I started to eat and people stuck around. And I was like, okay. If people started dropping off en masse, I'd be like, oh, this is not going well. No one likes this. But you are all here. So I'm sure you're here for the PS5. But still. Too funny. This is like the deal of the day for tech stuff. Okay. Question from Mistress Kupo. Possible with Amazon, they intended to any console that got prior to 331 went to Prime members, but after 331, any units received will be offered to general public. No, I don't think so. I think it's just not how it has worked in the past. How much time do you have to pick up the PS5 after purchasing? You have a week if you extend it. Always extend it. Did Amazon drop happen? No. I just got home. Nope. Still waiting on that. But I will give away this digital console very soon, along with some SSDs. So I'm thinking about. I'm still configuring everything. Giving away one SSD with the PS5 digital, and then 2 separate SSDs to 2 other winners, because I want to have a jackpot winner and then also other winners. Is there a paywall in the Target Restock? There is not. Does anyone know if GameStop from GameStop if you have to get their membership ahead of time, or you can get it while you get the bundle? I'm here to buy a PS5 and watch Matt eat that Wendy's. Love it. Start doing food reviews now. You know what? Maybe that's a thing. There's so much I can do with a live stream and having a built-in audience. It's kind of great. But stay tuned, because these live streams are going to get... I'm redoing things. As you can tell, if you ever witnessed a live stream before from me, I'm souping up the camera angles and everything. You're my tech review guy for life. Thanks, Danny. Love it. Don't hold your breath for a 6 p.m. drop. We got 15 minutes. Not hold my breath for 15 minutes, but mainly because you're right. You know, it hasn't happened all day. Mine told me that people will usually start lining up at around 8:30. That's good advice, Razor Fitness. Awesome to know. Been checking the stream since this morning. Crazy you're still grinding at this. I haven't taken a bathroom break. So maybe at 6 p.m. I will peace out. Who knows? What time is it for GameStop Restock Saturday? So it's whatever, that's from Flaming Boys. Flaming Boys, whatever time your GameStop opens normally, it's usually anywhere from 9 a.m. to 11 a.m. There are some GameStops that open up at 8:30. There are some GameStops that, like just one that I've seen, 1 or 2, that open up at 12 p.m. So I'll try to put that in the list, the time that they open. It takes hours to do that, but it helps out people. It's one less thing for you to check, and when it's one thing less thing for you to check, and there's hundreds of thousands of people looking at that, that's the much traffic I get for it. It's worth it. So it's worth those hours. So, but I do have paid subscribers, so I usually get most subscribers from that for the hard work I put into it. So it has its benefits, and I'm going to try to find a faster way to do it. There's got to be some automated method, because it's very difficult. Did I miss anything in the last hour or so? You didn't miss me eating. So you probably caught that if you only were gone for an hour. So no. 6 p.m. is... Oh, what did you miss during that last hour? Definitely... That's not it. That's the hard drives. Definitely follow this. This is where the notification is going to go. Drop on the shortcut com on Twitter. That's where if it's an early morning notification. The Fridge Ninja. I'm not sure if I'll still have fiance if I set an alarm at 4:30 to check for a Target restock. That's the thing. That's why I don't tweet from my main account unless I don't do it 3 times. I only do it when it's in stock. So if you're desperate for a PS5, you'll follow the shortcut com. I'll send out 2 preemptive notifications, 2 preemptive tweets, which will trigger a notification. And if it's not in stock in the end, then no harm, no foul. I remember way back when Target restocked Xboxes on Sunday for the first time. Interesting. Razor Fitness. My GameStop said you can buy Pro when... Yep, absolutely. GameStop in store. What time do people usually show up? I would say an hour and a half in advance. Yep, Target restock will be between 7 and 8 a.m. Eastern. Yep. I bet whoever controls that button on Amazon putting those live is just sitting here staring at the stream, just watching, chuckling, finger over the button. The Fridge Ninja? I think you're right. Hello, Amazon worker. Yeah, Target isn't a queue. It's like fastest fingers. Wake me up because I'm probably going to be comatose by then. Yeah, you and me both. 7-hour terror. Amazon. Yeah, have we been? We've been here 6.5 hours. I have a little timer on there. Is it safe to say Amazon isn't dropping anymore? I think it's safe to say. And like as soon as I turn off the live stream, it's, you know, anything's possible. But the wording on there has made it look like it was going to drop today. What's the latest time Amazon has dropped the PS5? Not this late. They have dropped an Xbox at about 7:20ish. I looked at that back up. The Amazon worker in Ohio, there's that Amazon worker. Oh, no, they're catching on. Yeah, that's funny. I can imagine that. Can they see me? He just talked to me. I was being facetious. Maybe the Target PS5 is an April Fool's joke. Maybe. That's actually why GameStop is not selling on April 1st, apparently. Matt, sell me that digital behind you. That's going in the contest. That's the first contest. Xbox Series X Halo Edition. It's going to be the second contest. Oh, well, why are they taking so long to drop? I don't know. Do you know how to link PayPal to Target? The button will appear. That's a good question from Fidel1. The button will appear when the PS5 is in stock. I think you can go to any other page on Target and try it out. Because like when it's not in stock, you can't pay for it, and therefore the button won't show. Omar, question. When does Target hate... why does Target hate the West Coast 4 a.m., for God's sake? I think here's the deal. They do it nationwide, so it has to be everywhere. And they do it right before they open up stores, so that people don't rush the stores and say, hey, I heard you have the PS5 in stock. I heard from Twitter. It's like, no, you have to get it online. So they do it before they open. And then they sell out before they open. And then people can come to the store. Not sure I want all the stuff included in the GameStop bundle on Saturday. I get that. Here's the thing, Jeff, though. I get a lot of people, and this is why I'm adamant on going to GameStop. I get a lot of people who are like, I'm just going to buy on StockX, which costs more. So even if you don't want the stuff, it's still cheaper and comes with stuff. It's value added if you get it for $740 or $750, depending on which bundle you get. Amazon is like, yes, wasted your days on your websites. Yes. Yep. I can see that. I can see that happening. Question, how do I make sure... how do I make sure I am entered in the drawings? Subscribe to theshortcut.com, and tomorrow I will have a way for you to enter. Yeah, I don't want to make it just people on theshortcut.com because there may be some people who are not as eager to get one. So I want to make sure they're eager to get one, but I also want to make sure you're a subscriber. That's it. Would you suggest using a browser or the Target app tomorrow? I use both. Both are really good. I use both Chrome on my computer and then the app on Target. The only app that's really bad is the GameStop app, so don't use that. Use the website if you're on mobile for GameStop. But GameStop is in stores this week. I don't want to confuse them. I'm just saying if they ever do an online restock at GameStop. Dave Smith, I have my credit card info stored in Target. Would it be faster to use PayPal? Yes. And it's not just faster on PayPal. PayPal breaks less because you're transitioning from one page to another page to get that confirmation at Target versus you get the confirmation for payment through PayPal, and that transaction gets made off of Target's server. And you got to imagine Target servers being hammered. That tip comes from a guy named Jake Randall, first to discover that, and it's genius. It makes a lot of sense because you're going on Target's or PayPal's platinum servers, and not as many people are using PayPal at that very moment versus like millions of people are hammering at Target. So transitioning from filling out those fields to confirming everything to getting to the confirmation page, boom, just do it through PayPal. So it's not necessarily, and don't get me wrong, the credit card still sometimes works for some people at Target. It's just we see a higher success rate with PayPal when you're using the web and Apple Pay when you're using either Safari or your iPhone. Good question. Okay. Let's go, Vin. Matt, thanks for streaming so long. You know what? This has been fun. Kayla says different server. Yeah, that's what it is. When you exit to PayPal, or they kind of whisk you away to PayPal, you're on a different server, and you're paying for it, paying the same amount. So, and you can even pay with the same credit card. You don't have to take it out of your debit card or your checking account. You can set it up. So you can even try to buy something random at Target. Nikki B says, I'm still here nodding my head like you can see it. I can see it. That's why I have 6 screens. Nikki, you're on screen number 2. Just kidding. Thank you for the advice, says Nikki. Awesome. What comes in the bundle? For GameStop, you can view the bundle. I'll post more because there's 2 other alternate bundles. But if you scroll down on this page, this goes out to MA in the chat. There's the information on one of the bundles. There's 2 alternate bundles, but 2 of the bundles are right here on this page. Just scroll down. Just scroll down. Anyone wants Spider-Man and Demon's Souls? Just one. Those are 2 really good games. Spider-Man's really good, but it's like kind of paint by numbers. Like, oh yeah, this is good. This is pretty amazing. Demon's Souls is hard, but amazing. And if you're a fan of this is a remake, so you're a fan of the first one, you'll probably love this. Are you going to be streaming in the morning? I think so. There's demand here. There's still 1,100 people here. I'm gonna do it. Please subscribe, turn on notifications. I will do it. How many people have replaced their mouse click or like the refresh kit? Yeah, my mouse recently got worn out because doing a lot of scrolling these days. Apple Pay never worked for me at Target. Interesting. The Safe credit card always worked. You know what? Your mileage may vary, as they say, Alfredo. But that's good news. That it's worked for you in the past. Question: I got PS5 the other day with Best Buy. Congratulations. It has not hit my credit card yet. Is there a delay until the PS5 hits the store delivery? Yeah. Yeah. You should probably see a delay. So don't worry about that. I've had that happen before. Have you bought any yet? PS5s? I'm not sure what you're referring to. Or SSDs. SSDs, yes. PS5s, yes, only for besides the one I have, only for giveaways. SSDs, yes. Matt, if you can see us, then I'm hugging you through the camera. That's why I backed up a little bit. I was like, whoa, coming on strong there, Danny. But no, technology isn't there yet. Actually, it is there. It's just super creepy. I expect Meta or Facebook to invent it first, if that becomes mainstream. Joe says, I want Ghost of Tsushima and Bloodborne. Those are 2 good games, especially Ghost of Tsushima. They had the PS5 version with the director's cut. Amazing. Has it dropped? It has not. Not yet. Still waiting for 6 p.m. to see. But I have my doubts. we're up to 1739 on the likes, which is pretty amazing. If you go ahead and like it, let's see if we can get to like 1800 before 6 p.m. Oh, which is like 2 minutes away, maybe not. But if you are in the live chat and on mobile, I know it's hard to see how to do it, but if you swipe this down, it'll reveal the ability to like this, so you can like it, and then you can return to the live chat. So just swipe down on there, and we're at 1741. Every time I mention it, people are like, oh, that's where the like button is. And it's a free thing to do. It helps me out in the algorithm for the next video. The next video will do well if you like this video. So that helps me greatly. So thank you. 1755. All right, let's get back to, you like the video, I will get back to the PS5 restock watching for 6 p.m. So 1762 likes, which is awesome. 1777. Yeah, we may break 1800. It's possible. For a stream that has lasted 6 hours and 42 minutes. 1782. Can we break it before in the next 40 seconds? It'll be close. 1782. Getting there. 30 seconds. 1789 likes. I think we've... Oh, 1792. We got 10 seconds left. 1793 likes. 1794. It's crawling. 1794. All right, I'm going to start refreshing. Nothing. I don't expect anything. I'm just saying. 1795. 1800. Awesome. Thank you for those likes. That'll help for the next video, which will be tomorrow if the Target restock is going to happen. So thank you very much. Thank you, Daholic. What would you do with 1,000 PS5s? I would give them away because I don't need them. I have one, and that's why I started giving them away. Just including this guy right over here. Should I add PS5 to list and buy it from there? If you could, someone said that didn't work for them yesterday. That's usually the secret trick, but so many bots got it. Bro, I really hope it drops right now. You know, it's never on time as we learned yesterday, but I'm just curious about that text. And every other website said it was going to be in stock today too. So it wasn't just me, and it wasn't just us. MA, thank you for joining us. I'm going to bid you all good night from the UK. I wish you all well, and hope you get what you want. Thank you, MA. You've been here for a while, and on UK hours, I didn't know. So awesome of you to be here. That is a late night for you. Dimitri, Kroger. PSN will give you the option to download page. All right. What is your favorite Nintendo game of all time? I mean, GoldenEye 007. I'm a big N64 fan. GoldenEye 007 was really good. Mario Kart 64 was great. That's the Mario Kart that I prefer. There's so many great N64 games of my era. Diddy Kong Racing was great. I think it's undervalued. So many good games. If I could play all of them, I would. Even the bad ones. Is Amazon at 6 p.m. Eastern to try? You know what? You never know. I'll hang out here a half hour more, and then I'm going to go. I rolled out of bed I got up at 6 a.m. Started finishing the deals page right here. I launched it about 7 hours ago. Spent like 11 hours on it. Ate Wendy's in front of everybody. And, yeah. People don't know it really at 6 p.m. It's happened before for an Xbox at like 7:12 p.m. once last year. Just people are speculating. But that's why I'm here to keep watch and tell you about the deals today. Bunch of laptops. I need to add more laptops, but the Surface Studio, Laptop Studio, is on sale already. Or was on sale. Let's see. What do we got? What do we got? That's why I got to keep watch on this page. That's why I have to hire more people. It was... went back up in price, so I got to edit that now. HP. That's still on sale. Okay. This is the mouse I have. And it is on sale. There's no way you should pay $129 for this anymore. But $70 is right for it. So that's still on sale. I gotta update some of this stuff. Apple deals. FIFA, Madden. Anything on Amazon today? This is the deal of the day, in my opinion. Top deal. Okay. Nothing yet. Nope. I'm with you. Let's see. Yeah. The Eero on TVs are on sale right there, but nothing on PS5. So let me check disc. Shoot. PS5 disc. Nope. I'm disappointed a little bit, not gonna lie, but yeah, if it doesn't happen between 6:30 and 7, it's not gonna happen. That's my guess. Okay, Skeeter. Good luck. Thank you. Yeah, it's tough not to be disappointed given the fact that it's restocked out of that language on the last day before. I love how people blame Bezos and he's not even at the company anymore. He's running around with rocket ships everywhere. Is Amazon dropping? We don't know yet. Still people here. Killer Instinct Gold was a great game on N64. Legend of Zelda Ocarina of Time. Probably that. I mean, that experience and waiting for that game for so long. Yeah. Matt, I've been here since you went live and appreciate you doing this for us. Ginger Ann, thank you. It's amazing that there's so many dedicated people here. Thank you for being here for so long. I can't believe the Xbox is still in stock. That is pretty amazing. Let's see, I'll put that over here. Jillian, good to see you. Yep, let's try for Target in the morning. I must be old. I went straight to NES games. Hey, Razor Fitness, great game or great console as well. The OG of Nintendo's. Are they gonna restock? Nope, not as far as we see right now. It's crazy to know that we can buy PS5 in Brazil in stores anytime. Yeah, but the price is like tremendous from what I've heard. Amazon loves to make us wait. Yep, not gonna happen. I'm on fumes. Haven't slept more than 40 minutes. Kupo, Mr. Scupo, dude, get some sleep. Do you recommend digital or disc for PS5? Definitely disc. Anybody who knows me knows I'm pro disc, because it's not that much more. It's $100 more, and Assassin's Creed is $29 on Amazon right now. Assassin's Creed Valhalla. So this is just an example, but you can get this game for $29, $30, $29.25, and Sony is charging $60 for it still. That's $30 saved. Over the course of a lifetime, you're probably going to find yourself saving way more than $100, which is the price difference between PS5 digital and PS5 disc. Also, the resale value when you turn it in is probably going to be higher. Definitely go with this. Yep. For Brett, I don't know. He's still live right now. Yep. It's been 7 hours. Sorry. Can we get a Target link again? Sure. They're actually all on the shortcut.com. I'm going to show you where it is, but I'll give it to you as well. So let me show you where it is on the shortcut.com. Please subscribe. I'll try to send out a notice ahead of time. If you go down, nope, not that page. That's the Target page. Go to the one that I'll try to put it way up the top. There it is. All right, so it made it to the top story, and there's an entire list of the last day everything restocked. So you can go to Target PS5, and it's this. So let me copy that out for you. Copy. Link address. There you go. That's Target PS5 disc. Is the shortcut Mercy Shop? I don't know what Mercy Shop is, Dustin Cole. It is a website, and I'm going to turn it into a journalism entity, which it already kind of is. I write about merch shop, maybe. I don't know. No, it's a place where I write about devices to buy and that I've bought, and I kind of rate them and review them like a tech reviews, news and reviews website. This one has information about the PSVR 2, what to watch on Netflix every week. So you get a digest. This is for subscribers only. So you're like, if you're ever on the couch and you're like, what do I watch? I have an article dedicated to that. Apple's planning subscription service, like a lot of tech news, a lot of things you need to know about phones and different things. Uber's going to employ yellow taxis, so you may start seeing yellow taxis in the Uber app. And then I'll give away consoles to help pump up the numbers for the shortcut. 7 a.m. to 8 a.m. Eastern. Yep, thought I heard you say 7. So 7:40 is the most popular time. So that still falls within the 7 to 8 a.m. time frame. So that's the guide for PS5 on Target. Do sign up for the shortcut.com. There's a free version. Yeah. I thought about that, Jordan. Might as well stay streaming until tomorrow for Target. Just joking. For the love of God, don't. I didn't realize you took it back during that same comment until I started reading it, because I was like, all right, someone's encouraging me. It popped in my brain. I should do that. Business Proposal is the best show on Netflix right now, in my opinion. Interesting. See? Razor Fitness, I'm learning some stuff. Netflix. Okay. Most watched K-drama for the second week in a row. All right, I'll give it a look. Maybe I'll add it to the old what to watch page. My target said 5:30. Let's say that would be 6:30. You would miss it by then, because it's usually between 7 and 8, which would be 6 and 7 Central Time. It's always been between 7 and 8, except for one time when it went out of bounds in 2021 and 2022. It went like at 8 o'clock. It started at one time, but 7 and 8, with 7:38 and 7:40 being the two most popular times. Will Target have digital? Don't wait on digital. Digital is always second, and usually there's 0 to 2 per store. 0 to 2. That means you're probably not going to get it because there's more than 2 people trying for digital. So if you wait for digital and disc sells out, there's no going back in time to try for digital. You're out of luck. So try for disc, and it'll save you money in the end. Is Target Restock going to be only available only in stores? Yes. Well, online for in-store pickup. Okay. I need to like redo this entire studio thing that I have going on. Amazon has Series X right now. They do, and that could be part of like why this is not restocking. If we all buy the Xbox, then maybe we have a chance, right? That seems like a bad idea. Someone came up with that theory, and I kind of liked it. Oh well. It's still in stock. Goodnight Stories sold out, and Xbox is still in stock. Yeah, that's right, Ryan. The treasure truck sold out today. Goodnight Stories. Yeah, you're right. The site's acting weird. Interesting. Maybe that's a sign. When is Lost Souls Aside gonna be released? That's a good question. All right, it's almost 6:30. All right, we got 15 minutes before I say maybe it's not going to happen. Yeah, what if I fell asleep during a live stream? That would be just sub your website. Thanks, Jimmy D. Thank you for subscribing to theshortcut.com. I swear you will not regret it. Building it out, hiring some people this year. After tax season, figuring out how much money I can afford to burn on employment. Biggest goal I have is employing other people, and also it's going to be the biggest burden because you're telling people to, hey, leave your job to work for me. Like that is a tremendous burden on the brain. Not gonna lie. Are you tired? You should get some rest. Not gonna lie. And wait till it drops. Yeah, but as soon as Amazon's not dropping, we'll see. Johnny Martinez, Matt. Yeah, Xbox is too plentiful, which is fine for, maybe PS5 will be there. So how do I check out those giveaways you mentioned? I will have a link tomorrow, but you have to be the subscriber of theshortcut.com. I will send out information. Great advice for the digital. Just forgot about that one. Just forget about that one. That's good. Any update on Amazon? Nothing yet. The language is still there last time I checked. I keep going back to Valhalla, but that is my favorite example of why not to get digital. $30 cheaper. If it changes to like 4... How many days are in April? I'm bad at that. It changes to 4:30 as of April 30th, then we'll know that it's a bust. I'm just wary of that language. All right, we're at 7 hours into this live stream. It's like when Kramer wanted to take the rental car. No, it wasn't even a rental car. It was like a test drive of a car to the furthest limit when it's like on the empty almost. That's what we're here doing. All right. I lost the screen. That's not good. I'm staring at 5 screens. 6, but one's out. Tomorrow morning, I'll stream. Probably at 7 a.m. I'll try to fix my setup and not roll out of bed to stream. And I'll have this page updated for tech deals, because some of the deals have expired. Why? Oh, because I unplugged that. Alright. Looks like that's not going to work. Okay. Boom. Okay. We're back. Got all my... Oops. One of the ones is funky looking. Oh well. Can't do much about it. Okay, how many people are still here? Where'd it happen in the chat? There it is. Still 960. Alright, even Target sports card drops at the same time. Yeah. So it's pretty consistent with Target at 7. It's between 7 and 8. Nice. There's so many nice people. Charles left me a comment. I had to get back to these comments today too. That's part of the subscription. I always get back to the paid subscribers and comments and turned on for paid subscribers. Razor Fitness, see you in the morning. Yep. Do you think I have better odds now or tomorrow morning? You know what? As the time ticks on, Big Dad, thanks for making me say Big Dad, by the way. Nice name. Do you think I have better odds now or tomorrow morning? I would say tomorrow morning as the time ticks on. Hopefully. Just got a message that smooth streaming may be receiving an error, so they may be buffering. But I think I see it fine. Yeah. I think when I went around to reach for plugging my monitors, it hit something. All right. So yeah, I'll update this page at 6:30 when I get off. Probably 7 by the time it gets updated. But I'm going to stay for a little while longer. Good old website. Yeah, so I've been around for a while. Diddy Kong Pilot. That was a game. Somehow the text didn't transfer over from the old design. Advanced Team Toy. Oh, this was a cool article I did about the Game Boy Advance launch. And they did like a whole promotional thing. There was a GameCube backpack that looked really cool. I don't think the GameCube was even launched yet. Look at that Donkey Kong shirt. It was special having a website back then. Still is now. Hydro Thunder. Pretty good game. 8.1. That review score stands up to this day. Ready to Rumble. That was a launch game for Dreamcast. Let's see. StarCraft 64. So, I've been around for a while reviewing this stuff. Power Rangers Lightspeed Rescue. 3.1 out of 10. That is a bad score. This game is better than Superman 64, and that's about it. That's funny. Superman 64 is notoriously bad. SSX Tricky. Paperboy 64. 1080 Snowboarding. Remember that game? Developers of Wave Race have come back to make a brand new title with the same engine, but this time the game wouldn't be all about riding the waves and jet skis. Instead, the team decided to try out their luck. The writing is a little choppy with winter sports, snowboarding. Yeah. Oh, didn't copy of the. Oh, there's 2 pages. They both work. Great game. I did this when I was like probably 14, 15 at that point, 16. Amazing. Love looking back at the old stuff. Never do it, but now seemed like a good time. A lot of Game Boy reviews, Game Boy Advance reviews. Things I saw at E3 back in 2002. Wait, that doesn't seem right. Did I go to E3 2002? Oh no, I guess I did. What year did I do it? I don't know. Kingdom Hearts. Anyways. It's been a while. But it's good to have this following, and I appreciate every one of you. It's been fun. Oh my god. People, at the height of my Restock engagement, my Twitter engagement, when I put EDT, people ask what time zone, what country EDT is. And I was like, oh no, man. It's daylight saving time versus standard time. And I saw it rise in Google Trends as a related term to PS5 Restock. That's how significant of how much I controlled search on PS5 Restock back in the day. Oh, do I have Conker's Bad Fur Day on there? That's a great question. Let's see. Fur Day. Nope. Oh, this is spelled wrong. Day. Yep. All right. Who reviewed that? We didn't do a review of it, I guess. I have Reloaded on there. I didn't write that one, though. This guy named Troy. I started to employ people, in a matter of speaking. I guess I didn't review it. That's a good question. Maybe that was before my time, or Conker's Bad Fur Day. When did that release? 2001. When did I start my site? 1999. I should have reviewed that, but I guess then. Such a good game, especially back then, but it still stands up in some ways. Yeah, it's 2000, so you would think I would have reviewed it. Maybe it just didn't make the cut when I transferred everything over, because like this is a site design from 2014. So sorry, I had to mute. I really appreciate this. Like, try to celebrate people and try to get interviews with these guys who kind of shaped bringing video games to the US back in the day. True Crime, Streets of LA. SOCOM US Navy SEALs. Amazing. Oh, that was the second one. There was a first one. Wow, that's website's a little broken. There's the first one. Online review and offline review. So we like split them up into separate reviews. I don't know why we did that. Sony didn't like it when I did that. They were like, it's one game. Why would you rate it differently? I don't know. Internet was hard to review multiplayer back then, so I guess one reviewer didn't have capacity to review the online portion. Hands-on preview. Adam did that. First impressions. Online strategy guide. Someone wrote a strategy guide for it. PS2 games we love and hate. Oh, I wrote this one. Action Award. All the things are broken. Ratchet and Clank, Time Splitters 2, Kingdom Hearts. This is in the love column. Madden, always, Madden's one of the best-selling games out there, so there's an audience for it. Surprise Game of the Year, Best Game of the Year. Where's the ones we hate? Runner-up. Ooh, Ratchet and Clank beat out Sly Cooper as a best platform game. I don't know about that. I'm a big Sly Cooper fan. But yet I wrote it. Oh, most disappointing game. State of Emergency. Not a terrible game. Runner-up BMX XXX, BMX XXX. State of Emergency just didn't live up to the hype of a Rockstar game when they just released Grand Theft Auto 3. Yeah, just months after Rockstar released Grand Theft Auto 3, everyone looked down the release date to see this game. However, no one really saw all that much. Oof. Biting. Worst game of the year. Gravity Games Bike. Street for Dirt. Another game called Shifters. Got runner-up for worst game. Yeah, I remember this game wasn't very good. Interesting. All right. Where are we at with Amazon now? Nothing. All right. It's 6:32 now. I think I'm going to pack it in. And if it does anything, I will respond on Twitter. But how's everybody else feeling? More sirens. I am still live. I know. There's so many sirens in New York City right now. All right, 20 to 30 in every target, or just big nice ones. Probably Probably the bigger ones will have more. But they'll go fast. Thanks for all the help and advice. I will hopefully end this. I usually end this with something cool. All right. Does anybody shop at Sony Direct? Waiting since 6 hours. Am I going to the New York flower show? I don't know. The cherry blossoms are a big thing, and I've never caught it. So I may as well. Missed both days. A little sad. All right. I am going to get something for somebody. This. Good, isn't it? Oh, hello. Huh. Second. Somebody who's hung around for a while. Shop hardware. Huh. Show accessories. I don't understand why that. Okay. I'm going to take a photo of something, and I'm going to blast it out there on the shortcut.com. So if you're the first to see it, it's a code to 2 different things. So let's type in shortcut.com. If you shop at Sony Direct, you can use this. Let's see. But this is for people who... Am I still live? Let's see. Maybe they just YouTube errored. Yeah. Who wouldn't be disappointed? Hey! Don't take a photo of what? Cool. All right. So I have this thing that I not going to use, but it's $5 off your next PlayStation Direct purchase. Enjoy 15% off your next purchase at geared.playstation.com. Cool. Thank you. Dead or alive. So, anybody who was watching the stream will know about it. So if you go to shortcut.com, I will tweet it out there. No, that was me pretending to be Jake. Just kidding. All right. Has not dropped yet. I don't think it's going to drop. The messaging was a little funky on Amazon, but it's worth trying. And I got some work done, and you were all here for me, and we watched me eat Wendy's on a live chat, which I've never eaten on a live chat before, which I think is inappropriate, but felt right this time. Yeah, it was amazing, Jake. There's evidence. It was so good, too. And people encouraged me. Actually voted. Taco Bell won, or no, Wendy's won over Taco Bell, which, yeah. All right. So I'm going to tweet this out there. Let me know if you claim this. Actually, discard. Let's go with shortcut.com. So this is where it's going to be. It's a discount. Right? Early April Fools, it felt like it. All right. So if you're still here, took a photo of it. If you claim it, let me know. I'll say it's claimed. But you have a heads up. Let's see. It's off. I learned from the best, Jake. You are next. Purchase at PlayStationDirect.com. And then enjoy team. I can spell. Okay. Copy. Copying this photo. On the shortcut.com, just go down. Who said that? Where can you find the link? All right, that. If you go to, cut this out for a second. Here, top story. I got to update it still, but you'll see down here. There's a big list, and click on that, and you'll see the page is pulled. Boom. So, subscribe to the shortcut.com, and you'll be golden. Oh, I hope. Chris Cornell, don't think you're the Chris Cornell or any relation, but that would be weird too, all things considered. But where are the PS5s at? That's a great question. Tweet. I don't know if I should delete it or tweet in the second tweet, because sometimes people don't see that second tweet. One person, it's actually two. I think that's it. 7 hours and 26 minutes is how long I've been at it. Yeah. I have not taken a break except for that Wendy's. Yeah, that's great point, Jake. And CQ Fox, thank you for handling people. Matt's good at learn from the best. Okay. Okay, now I have to quickly put these in here before someone sees it and claims it. Actually, I can just take it off screen. T6. Actually, I should not say it out loud. All right, double check that. Okay. Okay, I think that's right. It expires today, but I expect people to use it. 7G. Okay. Hopefully I got that. 1, 2, 3. 2, 2, 2. That is correct. All right. Have to get enough characters. I need 11 characters more. I'm exactly there. All right, if you go to shortcut.com, I'm going to tweet this. And I want someone from the chat to get it, so here we go. There we are, tweeted on shortcut.com. There we are. Yeah, there you go. Tell me if it's claimed. Hopefully someone gets it from the chat. There we go, a 10.6. There it is. Put the thing out there, quickly copy and paste it. Only 83 people have seen it, 92 people so far. Only 5 people clicked the link, so this is good. Keith, the fact that Xbox is still available, I mean, it's surprising and not surprising at the same time. Interesting. All right. Jake, I need like to redo my setup. I was told I need lights and so forth. But in the works. But you're the OG at this, so taking your advice. The giveaway will launch in the next by. I want to try to do it by midnight, but I may need sleep. But got some stuff in to help Surge. Yep. Elgato lights. Ooh, interesting. I'll have to check it out. Yeah, the giveaway will happen. I'm giving away a PS5 digital right there. And I'll mail it out to you. I'm still dropping. By any chance, seems forever. Yep, that's exactly how to do it. I will tweet. So here's the process. I'm going to tweet from the shortcut.com twice if the pages restock tomorrow or they go live tomorrow. And then once from mattswider.com or mattswider on Twitter. So that way, I don't wake people up if they don't want to be woken up, but at the same time they get alerted if they need to get alerted. Yep, PC or with your phone. Jake is like, I always cite Jake, as you've heard during this live stream, for his tips and tricks about Target. Amazing. Oh, okay. You know what's really funny? I feel like I look worse, Jake, on the YouTube Studio output video than I do on OBS. OBS look good. It's like, oh, that's the good mirror. And then like I find the same way about photos. It's like, oh, this live preview looks awesome. I look at the phone. I'm like, why do I look like that? So, yeah. The fact that you said question highlights your question, but now I don't know the question. Let me see if I can say. Matt and everyone, is it worth buying PS5 disc version for $700? Where are you buying it from? Are you getting that as a bundle? If it's a bundle, yes. If you're buying it off, who are you buying it off of? I will answer your question. Don't worry. Especially if you say the word question, because it highlights it for me. Someday, we'll see Matt and Jake together for giveaways. That would be awesome. Jake is great. You actually missed seeing us together, not together, but together at the same time in the same room twice. Totally. You know, I'm going to wait till 7. I got 8 minutes. 9 minutes. 8 minutes now. We're at 1865 likes. That was pretty good. Oh, okay. Brandon Woods, question. A Target employee said I have to be up around 3 a.m. Eastern time to secure a PS5 for pickup. Does that sound right to you? No. Or do you think she meant 3 a.m. Pacific time? Sounds like even that's a little bit too early. 3 a.m. Pacific time is a little bit too early. So it's going to be around 7 a.m. Eastern time to 8 a.m. Eastern time. The most popular time has been 7:38 a.m. to 7:40 a.m. So, question, do you live in New York City? I do. It's very loud, as you could see on the stream, but it's very cool sometimes. And, yeah, one day I'll hook up a outdoor camera so you can see the city. That's going to be my secret thing. But I don't have the mount for it yet. It's coming. I ordered it. Question: what's the latest Amazon drop you've ever seen before? Xbox last year dropped around like 7:12 p.m. once. Don't quote me on that, but it was the latest we've. That's the latest, besides Black Friday, which doesn't count, and besides like a 3 a.m. drop. But that was Xbox for 7:14 p.m. So I don't expect it to happen. Let's see if anybody claimed that code. Because usually people start complaining if it's already taken, so therefore then you know. Nice, someone got one, which is great. Okay. It's amazing it's still there. All right, let's go back to, oops. Claimed, nice. Which one's claimed though? Oh, that doesn't help. Oh, Jason. I will follow Jason. Jason's been awesome. Sometimes it's helpful when your name matches your YouTube name. Okay, question. Do you think there's no way it drops after 7? Never say never, but unlikely. Another question. I was trying to get PS5 for a friend, and I came into your stream because... So follow me on Twitter. Follow Jake on Twitter. Follow Jake on YouTube. Follow Jake in person, which I've done twice. No, don't do that. I'm not encouraging stalking. That would be ridiculous. But no, Jake is a great follow. I'm a pretty good follow. So follow us if you're new to this game. Hey, question. Highlight my question. He knows how to play this game. All games with him. It's like a Robin playing games. I don't like it. You're playing games. Ethan Moore says, what is the ideal time to start looking for a target tomorrow, Eastern time? Good. Thank you for including the Eastern time. It just allows me to file down on how many words I get to say to you. 7 a.m. Eastern time to 8 a.m. Eastern time, around 7:20, if all goes according to pattern, you'll see the pages go live, because right now if you go to the PS5 Restock page on Target, which you can find on the shortcut.com, it'll look like this. It'll be a pulled page, so the product not available. But if you look at the list of stuff and you click on PS5 link, Target, it looks like that. So this page will come alive at around 7:20 if it's going to happen. Sometimes a little later, sometimes a little sooner, that type of thing. And at about 7:38, it'll go live. Now, they've done 7:15 before, so where the restock was live. So don't, it's not a hard and fast rule, but. When are you going to be streaming the next drop in the morning? Jake does a stream. I sometimes do a stream. It depends on timing. Like, this deals page took me 11 hours for various reasons. This deals page this deals page right here, because I tried to fact check which has the best price. So that requires looking at all, usually 4 or 5 retailers, depending on what the product category is, to see if it's actually the best price, and and it takes so long to configure these links. So, and I'm still going to add to it. Got some GoPros in there, just based off of what their past interest has been. Took about 11 hours to do all this. That's the first run, so obviously it's going to take me longer. Yeah. Yeah, Jake says the page will load at about 7:04. Yeah, I'm just late to it all the time. So I'm just looking at it at 7:20, just rolling out of bed, going, "Oh, it's live. Okay, I guess I need to get up and write some tweets." But yeah. Question: I got a PS5 with your help from a stream, and I was trying to get one for a friend. Do you think the PS5 is going to drop today? I don't think it's going to drop today, but I could be wrong. That language on Amazon, it's a little mysterious. Amazon Prime customers will get priority access to the PlayStation 5 through 3/31. People said they changed it before. They did a small drop on 2/25, but it really doesn't make sense to have the March language in there. So I don't know. But I figured I'd go live just in case. Here I am. You watched me eat Wendy's if you were here. So yeah, there's that. There's still 722 people in here. Okay. Wow. My cup is empty. Oh. I did bring the picture in. All right. Good. All right, once I'm done with that. Target does also get bots, but not nearly as badly. I know for a fact they get bots because I've met some of the bots in person, not the bots, but the people, and they actually send different people to pick it up because it's an in-person thing. It's so ridiculous. They have runners. I'm so steeped in the world of like figuring out how this works. I found a person in my building who's actually a bot. Not a bot. Again, he's a guy who runs bots. Oh, you could actually hear it? Oh, that's cool. Taste of the Rockies right there. Oh. Question: will it be 7 smiley face $? That's the exact price that it'll be. 7 $, 4. That's what time the page. Mr. Transposen. All-nighter, Matt. No water, no food, 3 days straight. You know what? Until it restocks, I'm here. Maybe not. But 7:04 is what Jake's talking about. That's usually when the page lights up. So imagine if this PS5 restock page on Amazon was just blank. And then at 7:04, it became this. That's basically what happens at Target. It's a blank page, as you could see. And then, yeah. Bailey, you're still here. Yeah, you've been here the entire time. That's amazing. Oh, that'd be awesome. Good. I love OBS, but it's not that it's complicated. Sometimes it's just finicky, especially with the boxes. Like if I try to tap on something, it just moves a quarter of an inch. It's like, why? I just try to tap on you or double tap. And it's weird. It's very finicky. Yeah. Okay. I'm just afraid if I log off, it's going to happen. I know it's unlikely at this hour. But what time did I say it happened? Seven 7:14. That's the magic hour. Magic time. Magic minute. Magic mic? What? No. That one was for Jake. And like, people ask why I have 6 monitors. This is why. And Jake helped me get 6 monitors. Or not get 6 monitors, but get the machine powerful enough to power 6 monitors, although it's been outclassed already by a cheaper, better Mac Studio than my Mac Pro, which Mac Pro could fit in my carry-on. But hey, we're not talking about me spending twice as much money for something that's already outdated. Thanks, Apple. But I got use out of it enough where the holidays were worth it, because I wouldn't have been able to do that on my old computer. All this stuff. So the Mac Pro Studio is incoming. Let me see what you sent. Talk with, yeah, that's a comment. Jake likes Magic Mike. You know what? I didn't say that. I didn't say that. Just kind of like gently hinted. I don't know. You interpreted that yourself. Maybe I think Jake is Magic Mike. I've never seen Magic Mike, so I don't know if that makes sense. Time for a hype session. That's funny. Yeah, I was trying to get a PS5 from Amazon because the language looks like it's going to be in stock, but nope. I don't know. Jake, this is Samsung's new OLED. Which one's the OLED? This one right here. First OLED from Samsung for a TV. They're using an LG panel to make it happen. I'm interested in checking that out. Interesting, right? And then too many windows open. And then their new 8K TV. These like just launched, right? I haven't seen Magic Mike since last Tuesday. Okay, yeah. You need to get another watch, buddy. That's you're falling behind. We had a pact. Oh, Matt, you didn't answer me. I thought I did answer your question. Can you send your question again and write the word question in the question? I always catch... Well, you didn't answer my question. Let me get the chat over here. That poor sound was delightful. I love it. All right, question. Do we have any idea when the next PS Direct drop is? It's usually twice a month with the email invite. They waited 100, I think it was 112 days. I put it in an article somewhere between public drops, so those are very, very rare. Yeah, they buy that. Yeah, they buy the LG screen. Yeah, that's why they source the panel. Everybody uses LG. Like it's just amazing how they're the only ones who are producing like quality OLEDs. Right? I don't know what that says about graphics cards or what that says about TVs. I feel like we're overpaying for both right now. So frustrated, but you have another subscriber. Awesome. Fred the Fish, thank you, welcome, and good luck. Try to message me anytime. Sometimes I see it, sometimes I don't, but it's really, sometimes I see it and I don't have the bandwidth to do it. And other times I'm waiting for the elevator and I'll get back to someone's message. So it's really just a timing thing. But since you're here, since you're a subscriber, would I be happy to help you? That goes for anybody. I'm just going to check the PS5's or PS6 release date. Never too soon. ASMR stream featuring Wendy's in the future. You know what? So someone said I should do like reviews, but what if I did like a different Grubhub every day, or every day that I do a stream? Not every day. That'd be costly and unhealthy. Question: why do you not answer? I don't know what the question is. I'm not saying question. Maybe they're just like trolling me. Matt, you did not answer. I wish there was like some sort of like nested thing where I can just go to your comments. Do you think Alexa update today will help make grabbing a PS5 easier? I don't know. I think there's only one way to find out. It's a good question though. Okay. Question. I asked myself the same question. Why the streaming? All right, let me go back to the first one. Question, for a cheaper TV, do you think Vizio M QLED is nice? All right, let me take that one first while we wait for 712 to happen. Where's the deals? Deals right here. QLED. The Vizio question. So I put a Vizio in here, and it's the V series. Okay, so different. But, and that was super cheap. So V series, Vizio, M series. I can spell. There we are. Let's check that out for you. Let's give it a different. There we go. So they got the M6. It's nice. I really like TCL, but Vizio's good too. They're around like the same quality level in terms of they have very similar kind of specs, but on different tiers. Obviously, the 6 series on TCL is their top of the line for 4Ks. So that one's the 65 inch, that's the 55 inch. Let's check out the 55 inch. Huh. I'll add that to my my list of places to source. Sign in. Let's see. I'm gonna add it to the Substack now because it's on sale. If you don't go with TCL, Vizio's really good. Okay. What is that? The 6 series. Vizio, or no, the M series, which is series 55. It's the newest model. Okay. I'm going to go to here, edit. What is it? I had Vizio on there before. Vizio. I'm gonna put it down here. Vizio 55 inch. And there's also 65 inch there. Series 4K smart TV. They're all smart TVs these days. 448. Not. It's like $500 usually. I know it says 440, 498, but okay. There we go. So I added it. Again, I'm more familiar with the TCL sets, but I just updated that. And I'll put it in the chat for you and give you some analysis. All right, so M series. I'm just trying to see. It has HDR. Good. Local dimming zones. Sure. Let's see. It doesn't say anything about that. Full array backlight. That's one color. That doesn't mean anything. I'm a big fan of the Roku TVs, the TCL Roku TVs, so check those out as well. But always worth a shot. I do like Vizio, just I haven't had experience since I left Tech Radar with new ones. So, all right, I got to that question. All right, question: do Best Buy stores in New York City have PS5s occasionally without announcing them? Yeah, they've been doing some silent restocks that I've heard about. It's just really hard to send 100,000 followers to stores. Like, out of the 1 million followers, that's just my estimate on how many people have notifications turned on, based on how many clicks each thing gets. But to send people to stores without knowing for sure, it's a little bit dicey. It's not like a nationwide thing where it's like, oh, okay, this is confirmed. Silent restock's difficult to... It's a weird power to wield to send people. When I did the Best Buy one back in September and the GameStop one a week after that, then it was like, okay, I'm confident. But even then it was dicey because people told me it wasn't happening. Santiago sauce. Sugio sauce. I don't know if I got that right. Question: do you think the Amazon Alexa update today? All right, I got to that already. I don't know. I will have to test that out. Now that you mention it, how does the Sony thing work? I've heard people getting ripped out of their cart if you don't get it right away. What's the point of doing the drawing? I think you mean the queue. If you have to be there the second, you get an email. It's all up to, it's almost like a random lottery within a random lottery. So, question: do you prefer dogs or cats? There's the question of the day. I'm waiting for it. I like dogs. I can be allergic to cats sometimes, but cats are great. I'm just more of a dog person. But I don't think I can handle an animal in my lifestyle because, yeah, I used to travel a lot and now I do restocks. Very difficult. But Jake has a dog, Philip, very cute. So I let Jake do all the dog stuff. All right. Okay. What else? All right. 740. All right. So we're going back to the PS5 restock page just to check one more time. Not pleased, but whatever. I was away for an hour. Did ever drop on Amazon? Nope, Ryan, it did not. All right, question. His question was, should he buy the PS5 disc? Yeah, and I had a question on top of that question. Where are you buying it from and from who? But for $700. So if you're buying it from GameStop and you're getting a bunch of stuff with it, yes. Why would you not buy it from GameStop when it's cost like $7.50 something? I don't know what. No, that's the Target one. PS5 restock. Always linked in every article. If it cost you $7.40 and you get all this stuff, buy this one. So don't buy it off of somebody off Twitter or social media. Is something was supposed to happen at 7:12? No, it's the latest time that they did a restock was like 7:40. So, or not 7:40, 7:14. All right. So watched for like 2 minutes since 11 a.m. Then forgot about it and came back right now and still haven't restocked after 8 hours left. I was like, yeah, it's been 7 hours and 59 minutes. Shall I call it a day? Probably. Okay. Question. Gaming monitor recommendations. I did see this one. Ryan Ballard has gaming monitor recommendations. The best one, this may be out of your price range because it's out of my price range. But Ryan, if you're Ryan Ballard the baller, I don't know how much, what's a lot? Maybe this is not that much. It's $700 for a 32-inch the M8 Samsung, and it's extra money for like the color version with like the colored stand. Where is the page? What's the Amazon? Okay. It's 4K, 32 inches, newly released. I don't even know if it's pre-order. Like, that's how new it is, which is a good sign. You're getting something fresh out of the gate. So it's not going to be like something that's a year old. But it's $700. So Ryan, tell me what you think of this M8. I'm getting one in the test. I'll let you know, but specs-wise, looks pretty dang good. And it comes with this, I think this is a solution Apple forgot about. They released a monitor recently, and the camera was kind of not great. But they have an embed camera. So they're doing this thing in design at Apple where they're trying to make the best camera possible and still have an all-screen display. That really doesn't work, as we've seen, because you either have a terrible camera or you eat into your screen space with a, say it with me now, a notch, as we've seen. So don't. So Walmart, or not Walmart. Samsung did this more novel approach, which I think is smart. So, but it's coming soon. Does it have a date on it yet? Oops. But it does have a does it have a deal attached to it? $100 credit. So you're getting a $100 too. So that's the M8. It depends if that's your budget, Ryan. I'll look down below if you follow up with questions. His question was, yeah, all right, got to that. Question, do you think NFTs are worth it? No. I think the idea behind NFTs and blockchain is very interesting and can solve real-world problems eventually through, confirmation of ownership and everything. I just don't know if NFTs, in the way they're being utilized today, is worth it, just based on, people I listen to and observations I've had. What's happening at 7:12? Extra target update. So I asked, thank you. So I asked if it was worth buying a PS5 disc version from $700, and you asked if it was a bundle or where I'm buying it from. And I said, I can buy it from a seller that got directly from, but who? Who are you buying it from? Do you know the seller? Is the seller online? There are a lot of scammers that say, oh, I got an extra one from PlayStation Direct. I don't want it. Please tell me who, like specifically who. Is it someone online? Do you know that person? Is it a friend? If it's a friend, that's a different story. But get it from GameStop. You get all the extra stuff, and you're paying the same amount. Needs more clipping. No, Vizio. High mainboard and backlight failure rates. Yep. Yeah, I do prefer TCL. I don't know what you think about TCL. Needs more clipping. Tyler says, Bezos. Lucky Ducky. Yeah, all good monitors. I just like my Samsung monitors, especially the super widescreen, the Odysseys. Those are great. Unpopular opinion, but Dell makes some good ones. 6 Dell monitors right here. Great shout out, Dash Leb. I don't think it's an unpopular opinion, but the small bezels. That's why I went with these. They're 1080p, but I have 6 of them, so I don't mind. What's with the 712? Okay, am I back that far in the chat? iPhone 14 is coming. Yeah, probably September. Zucky Jucky. I have a 75-inch TCL 4K UHD Google TV from Best Buy. It was on sale back during the Super Bowl. Price was $599. That's amazing. Good for you, Dingbat. I didn't call you a Dingbat. That's the name on the YouTube account. Dingbat Family Lovers. Hisense is pretty good TV. Yeah. They also have Roku TVs, as well as FreeSync with G-Sync turned on. G-Sync turned on. I'm able to get 150 frames per second in 4K on a PC. Nice. That is pretty good. It's not just... Oh, man. Did I already go back? Bottom right box where? At this rate, you might as well keep streaming until tomorrow. Hey, don't... Can you send me a link to GameStop, please? It's not a link. It's in stores. I will share the link with you about... Just read on down where it says exclusive. I'm going to change up the page later on tonight, whenever I... That's a Samsung monitor, never mind. Just read where it says exclusive information. That's where the restocks happen. Just sign up for the shortcut.com. That's it. You'll figure it out. I'm just going to send out a list of all the stores. You'll get the list. You'll be happy. I'll be happy. Yeah, I'm going to go out on a limb. I don't think Amazon is dropping. Oh. Okay. Let's see what we can do. That is fun and interesting. I don't know. How many people we have here? 635. Maybe that's worth it. I got a crazy idea, and it just may work. I mean, people have stuck around long enough. It's not the GameStop page. It's in stores. Yeah, you can purchase it before Saturday. Yeah, GameStop in store Saturday. How do you directly contact them? Contact who? I don't know. This is... Okay. Giveaway will begin. Invites are random. Jake says Philip is a good boy. I wish this had timestamps. Do they have timestamps on the regular YouTube one? They don't. Well, works out for me that you're still streaming. How long does Target last? Seconds. Minutes, really. But no one has any idea when. I mean, everybody thought the speculation and their language pointed to today, but it just didn't happen. Like, I'm still checking this on another monitor every second. Okay. I'm going to come back with, I don't want to say a surprise, but something cool. I don't know if I can pull this off, but I'm going to try. And try I shall. And it's a going away present for the stream. So, give me a second. Be right back. I'll be right back. This may take me like 5 minutes. But it's gonna be freaking worth it. This will take me like 6 minutes, but it'll be worth it. 3 more minutes. That'd be bad. Two more minutes. If this cable stretches long enough, we can do this. And if not, maybe not. Guess that didn't work. Plan B. me a second. Okay, just about there. Can't believe that worked. Okay, this is good. Alright, you won't be able to see me necessarily, but you'll be able to see if there's still people here. There's still 622 people here. Wow. Okay. So I am definitely gonna... I attached a camera to the rooftop just now, and hopefully this works. So this, I'll blow it up a second. I can't believe this worked. This is a live photo of New York City. Yeah, I have a different screen on auto refresh. So this is kind of amazing. I didn't think this would work. And it's kind of working. So I attached a screen on the rooftop. Nana Special. Thank you for the $10 super chat. This is like a last second super chat. And I'm going to highlight it in a second. This is kind of cool. All right. Oh, I'm going to highlight it. All right, Matt, thanks for everything. Here's $10. Thanks for the $10. You are the reason my oldest grandson has his PS5 console, and now I'm working to get my younger two. So I'm here as long as you are here. Oh, that's nice. Love the newsletter, deals, and tech. Nana Special, thank you so much for the $10 super chat. I know I'm off screen at the moment, but I figured I'd end the stream with a glimpse of New York City while we wait for... I do have something on auto refresh to see if the PS5 console comes in stock at any point, but so far, no going. Yeah, nice view you have. Yeah, I went up and attached something. Great time using this. Thank you for everybody who waited. The 613 people who stayed while I did like radio silence. So that's super cool that you kind of get to witness this. The weather's not perfect here in New York City, but yeah, it's downtown New York City, Manhattan. So I figured I'd give you a glimpse. But it didn't work out the way I wanted to at first, but I had to attach it to like the roof. Right? I don't have everything I want on it, but I'm going to keep trying to improve upon my stream. Question, don't you just love our city? Yep. Let's see if I can get this attached anywhere. Oh yeah. And then so okay. Add window, add display, nope. Video capture device. Create new. There we go. Okay, add that one to there. See if I can get everybody. There we are. Awesome. Okay. So I'm going to add this in. Cool. Now you can see me and the city. Maybe I can make myself appear within the Empire State Building. That's silly. Why would I do that? But very cool. All right, that was fun. Is this live? Yeah, that's live. It's not a video. I mean, you can drive past one of the avenues and you'll be in the avenue, right? Right in there. Question. I just love our city. It's so beautiful, especially at night. One time, the Empire State Building was blue and yellow for Ukraine. Took a picture of that. So that's awesome. Yeah, good job, Jake. Jake is on it. Love it. Yeah, good job. Let's go. 4K landscape live view. Yep. So I'll get to 4K. Nice, nice, nice. It's like you're living in Spider-Man's apartment. I am Spider-Man, so there you go. That's fun. I'm glad you guys get to enjoy this with me. Everybody gets to enjoy it with me. It's great weather so far here in New York City. It's cold out these days, but look at that. I'm just amazed that it showed up so well. Super cool. Yay. It's like I live right here, and then that's the view up there. It's like I'm looking, wow, look. Huh? So, but it did take I'm thinking about doing a GoPro type of thing 24/7. Who knows? Like an Earth cam. I did with my mom, one of the desktop, and my three sisters. Also was hard, but easy. Thanks for the helpful info, Matt. Awesome, Nini 23 Menendez. Nice job. Oh, that's nice of you, Jake. See, Jake is always with the follow-up. Tough but lenient, when it comes time. Love living in New York City. Superhero Spidey 4. Incredible. There's no place like New York City. Yep, you know what? I moved here for this very reason. So, super cool. Need a background filter to hide your background so it looks like you're... Oh! Next time I do have something for that. That's cool. And I'll be like in a window, like, I could probably do that. I could probably pull that off. Explains all the sirens. Yeah, New York City. I'm in the heart of it. I called it. I knew he was Spider-Man. That's funny. Yeah. Yeah, I'm so agile like that, right? Jake's seen some of my dance moves. I've seen Jake's dance moves. Again, Magic Mike. It's coming to mind. What time zone does Amazon run on? They run on the West Coast, so they're PST. So it's not over until it's over at 11:59 p.m. PST. So that's 3 a.m. to 2:59 Eastern Time the next day. But any insights on PSVR? You know, there's a debate going back and forth whether it's going to be available in 2022 or 2023. So it's right on the cusp. A lot of people say, oh, you know, they don't need as much time. They have games rolling out. They have developers on games. So 2022 would be ideal for a company that wants to release something for the holidays. Nana Special almost makes me, sorry, that's my fault, want to come to New York City. Almost, LOL. Yeah, well, it gets a little safer around here, you know? But definitely. Thank you for the $3, by the way, Nana. Still, DJ Method Man says, still light in sunlight, but we are more west than New York City and Atlanta. Interesting. Yeah, it's crazy. It is dark there. Yeah, right? Gets dark here. Even with, you know, daylight savings time. It's still dark here during the day. Early. Please give this stream a like. Oh, that's Nightbot. I was like, what? Yeah, Jake always does a good target live stream. Jake's dance moves are next level GIF worthy. I have a GIF of him doing finger guns, which is hilarious. Yeah, you know what? I did take a bathroom break during setting up the rooftop camera. So. It's hot in California. Oh, it's a little bit chilly here. I know. Isn't that amazing? I almost didn't get this to work. I almost gave up because I couldn't plug it in and get to a location I wanted. I couldn't find an outlet. Yeah. So let's see if we can add this window. I do want that. See if that works. Ah, there we go. Very windy, right? It is 9 miles per hour right now. 61 degrees, which is not too bad. But it is windy. I usually manually refresh unless I think it's actually going to be in stock. Ricky Barnes, thank you for the $4.99. The browser I use is Chrome, by the way. Nice clapping stickers. Thank you for the $4.99. And Sean, $5. Thank you for that super chat as well. Can we all give Matt a huge round of applause for an 8-hour stream? You're awesome, man. Thank you. Clap, 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 clap. Oh, you guys kind of did that in combination, Ricky and Sean. Thank you very much. All money for super chats goes to giveaways, which I'm gonna give away this PS5 digital. digital version that's behind me. So all sirens were because Spider-Man was busy doing a stream. Yeah, kind of like in Spider-Man 2, where Spider-Man just like decided to stop being Spider-Man and just ate a hot dog instead of catching bad guys until they got out of control and Aunt May was in trouble or something like that. I forget the premise, but that was one of my favorite scenes where he's just like, yeah, I'm done being Spider-Man. That was kind of funny. I took a 3-hour nap, woke up, and Matt's still streaming. It's like a marathon. It's fun. Okay. Auto refresh press Chrome. Okay. Danny Ramsey. $5. Thank you for the $5 super chat, Danny. You're number 1 with a sticker. Awesome, Danny. Thank you very much. Appreciate that. I'm going to have to Photoshop Jake's face on a groundhog now. Of course. There's someone photoshopped Jake and I as Captain America and Iron Man, which was hilarious. That was back in the day. It was like last year. Hannah says, I'm glad I've been here the whole time. That's nice. Right? We should do a crowd wave. Oh, Nance the France. That's funny. Crowd wave doing the live stream. Maybe if we do one tomorrow, that'd be funny. I worked all day, did 1 hour commute, and he's still streaming. That's funny, Tyler. People are coming back and going, what? This guy's still live? We should took a 3-hour nap. Mr. Kupo, you need sleep more than me, and I need sleep, so that's what I'm doing right now. Spider-Man 2023, right out there. Could happen. Crazier things have happened. Let me make sure that the live chat doesn't get clipped by the... There we go. This is nice. This stream made my workday go by so fast, which is good because I have a cold at the moment. Oh, thank you for your dedication. You're the realist. Awesome, Chris Holmes. Chris, good luck getting over that cold. I know those are the worst because it's just like, And nowadays, people are afraid of you when you have a cold. Brian, dude, you're killing it. I've checked in like 5 minutes today, and I can't believe you're still on. It's funny. People are still surprised, which I guess I am too. But thank you, Brian. I heard the secret on Target is to be super fast clicking 10 times on checkout. I don't know. I'm going to try tomorrow. LOL. I've gotten about 10 so far. Again, for friends and family on the app. Never... Oh, got it on the website. I try both every job. Thomas, please tell me that you got it for friends and family. Can I buy one through you? Never. I never sell it. All right. Nope. Not... I'm kind of near Flatiron and Union Square, but not quite. But I do occasionally take trips there because GameStop is there. Been here off and on since 10 a.m. Central. Yep. We can sleep when we're dead. That's true. Finally decided to go to the gym right now, and I'm still watching. Nice. All right, we got 7 minutes till it's 8 o'clock. When do you plan on stopping? I don't know. Like it's kind of addictive. PS5 ever get restocked today? Nothing yet. Try in-store. Best Buy drop. Yeah. I don't know. Right? Matt, I'm going to give it until 5 p.m. 5 p.m. your time. 5, 6, 7, 8. So about 7 minutes. Okay. Yes, only friends and family. Good, Thomas. That's all I need to hear. Okay, now that we're doing that... All right, I need to do Wordle. I don't want to scare anybody who doesn't do Wordle. But I'm going to have to pause and do Wordle. Because I need to do it because my family, we compete. So you'll be able to see me do it. which can be fun, but it's also nerve-wracking. But I don't want to ruin anybody's game, but it's late enough where I think anybody who plays it. Nobody knows what time Amazon. Yeah, if they wait until the end of the day, that would be crazy. I know, I did call you guys bad gamblers. Because everybody was like, oh, I know it's going to be 6 o'clock, 6 o'clock. Yeah, yeah, yeah. I was like, nah. All right. Let me, it is loud. Okay. Transition. There we go. Wordle is up. Let me make sure. Okay. All right. So I'm not going to pay attention to the screen for a little while, for the chat. So I'm going to try to get this myself. How do I? There it is. Because I can't get any hints. Okay. That's usually my first word. None of the letters were it. Okay, got the O. I'm usually further along at this point. Stare is usually a good word. So it's definitely the O, and it's definitely in that spot. Otherwise, it would be yellow. Okay. I wish I was further along. I'm usually further along at this point. Moist. Nope. Already. This is probably a waste. Yep. Ah, okay. A Y. It's a Y word at the end. foggy pounds there. Okay. Nope, not a D. I was going to say moldy. Moldy, yeah, that would have worked, but... Okay, spelled lovely. Nope. No, this is an E. I already used an E, duh. It is foggy today. That is not it. I'm running out of space. It's getting close. I'm usually getting like, I guess I got in 2. So the pressure's on when people are looking. I will keep checking PS5 for nothing yet. And if people are leaving, I wish you good luck, and I will see you tomorrow, but I can't pay attention to the chat for a second. I'm sure you understand. I don't know. There's so many double letters that it could be. Charlie. Okay. All right. Wow. So it's got to be this. Something L-Y. Is it lolly? Lolly. Love. Nope. I try to get lovely, but there's no E. Lovely. Lozzy. No. So it's got to be lolly, like lollipop, or lowly. One of those two. I'm gonna guess lowly. It could be lolly. Got it, lowly. Good. All right, I made it out alive. Okay. All right, now I can reveal the chat again. Where's the chat? I just missed it somewhere. There it is. I know. I usually do better at that. Let's see what I missed. My wife said, yeah, I didn't like Wordle today. I mean, because I didn't do well. No sleep for me since China dropped the Switch OLED. 8. All right. What time is it? It's 8 now. Let's see. Go into the shortcut. Click this link. Nothing. I am shocked. I got nothing. Yeah, the world's tough. Nance the France is still here. Tyler, if you are not here, if you're still here, hope to see you in the morning as well. Always start with the word adieu. It has 4 vowels. That's smart. That knocks out all the good vowels. That's good. Everything but O. If you buy one successfully today, I will buy you a drink or two in Union Square. LOL, I failed yesterday. Sorry. I wish I could abstain from that policy. Oh, the Empire State Building is going off now. Every top of the hour. So it's around top of the hour now. That's cool. Oh, Ryan, do you use stare as well? Stare is my go-to word. Audio is my mom's go-to word. It's a very good starting word as well, because it knocks out a lot of the vowels. A, just everything but E. But a do is a good beginning word just because it knocks out the E instead of the O. How's the Xbox sales still going strong on Amazon? That's nutso. My son was here 11 to 5. They told me to get on now. Well, he has to work. I'm sad that we couldn't come through. That's going strong to 3 a.m. Eastern time. I mean, crazier things have happened. Play some game or puzzle. All-night streamer. Moist. I tried that word. Watch. They drop at 3:15 a.m. Hey, they've done it once before. I was sleeping, and Jake called me. Matt. It's going to bed after Target drops it. You better believe it. One spoilers. I dismissed the chat at that point. Good luck. Today's Wordle was challenging. I think so. I almost got it wrong at the very end. If I get one on Amazon, I will put the chat right here. If I get one on Amazon or GameStop, I owe you dinner at Pasquale Jones. I don't know Pasquale Jones, but I will check it out now. Let me look it up. How can I expand this? Or I make it a mobile version. There we go. There we are. All right, Pasquale Jones. Where's this based? Spring Tree. It's downtown, or down. Yes, they'll usually tell you. Usually. Lowly. Yep. That's why I dismissed the chat. Someone always has already gotten it by the time I get to it. Quick question, will Target have digital consoles or only disc? If you wait for digital, because they drop one at a time, usually disc first, or almost always disc first, then you will miss the disc version, and they usually have 0 to 2 in stock at each store. Emphasis on the 0 in stock at each store at Target, so it's gone by the time you try. So yes, they will have it, but you're shooting yourself in the foot if you don't try for disc. Rogers, 2 of mine. Do you think any PS5 will restock tomorrow? Possibly. 50-50 shot on digital or Target with disc and a few digital. Matt, I'm going to go soon. Joe, if you're already gone, sorry, but hopefully we see you tomorrow. And thanks for sticking around for so long. Oh, today's was good. Lobby, that's a good one. Lowly, yeah, that's what it was in the end. Thomas Brady. Oh, and the FedEx guy forgot about him. So is it 100% that there'll be a restock today or just expected? Expected based on the language that is in the that is in on the website for that. So this thing right here especially. Hobby Lobby. Crazy part is I've been here all day and I'm not looking to buy a PS5. I had one a long time ago just hanging out. Yo, I love that. That's H-Town, Texas. Love it. Thanks for coming back. I've been here most of the afternoon, but it's Wordle that's making me finally comment. Awesome, Peace, Love, Ramble. Love that. I will have to do a little bit more. I know you're not watching the chat right now, but I do go back and watch the chat. So, but you're so close. I usually do a lot better, but it's all about how you begin, and if that opening word gets any traction. Usually Stare does. Yesterday it did. I got it within 2 rows. I know sometimes it comes down to luck and good tactic as well. Isaiah, you're responding with someone else. Same here, Texas. I've never had my own console, but I've always loved PlayStation, so I really wanted a PS5, says Hannah. Hannah, you're going to get it. You stick with it. I've helped 210,000 people get it. You'll be one of them. That number's from last week, as of last week, because I was a little busy this past weekend, couldn't add up the numbers, so it's probably higher than that, but I'll have to go back and review the numbers. It has been like that since the last Restock 225 allegedly, so who knows? Yep, who does know? Yeah, okay, that's where I got the Wordle. Oh, towel. Towel would really help you as beginning word. Question, should I use the Target app? Target app does work, yeah. Nice job. That was fun watching your thought process. Yeah, usually I'm a lot better, Ricky. So nothing yet. Lollar skates, right? I thought lolly like lollipop, but luckily I didn't guess that, and I guessed lowly. I pray Amazon drops. Dude, I get it. Dude, props for you doing this all day. I didn't expect to do this all day, James. Like, crazy enough as it is. I expected to do this for a couple hours, maybe 2. Literally 2. Is it out? Nope, not yet. McCann, 11. Danny says, good job. I had to leave for a couple hours. No action, I assume. Correct, David McKay. No action. So I dragged the window, and now my chat is under the video instead of to the side. How do I fix this? I think if you're on a computer, Mr. Kupo, it's because maybe you hit the button where you expand like theater mode. So it should be a button in, if you're on a computer, in so like that expands it out, and it does drop down the chat. So try to unexpand that video. It's a little button near where you go full screen. It's an option to go on theater mode, and it expands the width of the YouTube video. Have you heard of Hurdle? No, but that sounds fun. Thanks for the camera view. Why did I see a van pull up to your building full of PS5 consoles? Right? Yeah, mysterious. That's funny. Who knows? Amazon drop at 11:59 p.m. Yeah, Pacific time too, right? When it would be 3. Yeah, that could happen, but who knows? Xbox still available. I hope PS5 will be after it. I can't believe it hasn't sold out. I bought one for a giveaway, but people seem to not want them. They'll want one for free, I'm sure. I try to switch up my first word every day just to make it a little bit harder. That's good. Unnatural green. I haven't really done that because I want to get it. How the hell do I move the chat box? Oh, I hopefully you got it by now, because I know I'm a little bit delayed because I'm reading up or going back down, catching up on the chat. Toasted says, do you know when the next PS5 restock for digital is? It's going to be in stores at GameStop. We'll see a couple at Target if Target is tomorrow Eastern time, which answers his next question. If you read theshortcut.com and subscribe, you'll know. 7 a.m. to 8 a.m. Eastern, nationwide, all at the same time. That means it's between 4 and 5 Pacific. 4:40 is the time Pacific if it hits on the dot of when it was. Dave McKay, I don't even know what I said, but I know I said something to you because I remember your comment, Dave McKay. And now I'm looking up, and I can't find it. I know I'm like rushing through this a little bit too hard. Danny, I give up. I see Danny, I don't see David's. I'm almost caught up on the chat. No, I'm not. My goal is to buy a bunch of PS5 discs and then remove all the disc drives, then sell them at MSRP as digital. That's hilarious. Mr. Transposen. I saw your comment before and I fumbled your name, but I think I got it better at this time. Joe, I'm still here. I'm working on my Jake Randall groundhog. That's funny. Totally. So if Target doesn't restock tomorrow, is it guaranteed to be Wednesday, Thursday, or Friday of next week? It is guaranteed. It's hard to say guaranteed because they've gone 6 weeks before without doing a restock. Did the Amazon restock happen? It did not. So Target tomorrow. What about Best Buy? Best Buy is always a knee-jerk reaction. They hardly ever tell us in advance nowadays. Best Buy did 2 days ago. Yeah, they did it for Total Tech members, which cost $200. You can get a refund. I don't put that out there because one day they could just end that and you're stuck without $200. So I try not to promise people something I can't really guarantee myself. Oh. Gotcha. So someone else said. Sat in the stream all day, hoping to restock. No luck. Pain. Pain indeed. That's the right word for it. What's your favorite pizza and bagel place in New York City? Joe's Pizza in Brooklyn. Essa Bagel in New York City. There's a place called Centro Pizza in Upper East Side that's really good. There's a lot of great pizza places in New York City. Man, I want pizza in New York City. But it's hard to find the best pizza. Everybody has a different. It's very subjective, but there's really good pizza in New York City. Bagel places. I don't have a favorite bagel place yet. Still, I'm trying not to do the bagel as much. Getting PS5 isn't a sprint; it's a marathon. Totally. Now we're 8 hours and 59 minutes in. We're going 9 hours. What? No, that's ridiculous. Did they drop yet? Nope. So Target tomorrow morning, and what about Best Buy? Knee-jerk reaction for that one. Really want a PS5, says Jod Z. Did you pee at once when I did this whole rooftop thing? Wow, been 8 hours. Are you doing a live tomorrow for Target? Sure will, DJ. Purchase. Sony should have you sell them. Seriously, I'm doing this all day, so why not, right? It's time to hydrate. You're right. Look at this. Nance the France gave me this from the chat. Nance the France. Isn't that cool? Let's see if I... Yeah. LOL sold out. I like how you go through all the chats. I try. Like, there's so many during the peak of it, because, like, what? We have 1906 likes, 1906. We're going to miss out on 2,000, but that's all right. And we have 521 people in the chat. So I'm able to go through it now, but before, when there was, like, close to 2,000 people in the chat, a little harder. What time will Target drop? Between 7 and 8 tomorrow. If you read theshortcut.com, you will know. Let's go to my favorite website in the world. I just discovered it, or it started it. It's called theshortcut.com. And Amazon restock, no. Sony, Target, yeah. If you read this, you have a bit better shot. Boom, boom. Between 7 a.m. and 8 a.m. Eastern, that's the Target restock time. I have the date in there, what possible dates it could be, how to buy it, any tips, why it looks like this when I lead you to the page. Well, it's like that until 20 minutes before, or 30 minutes before, something like that. Sirens. All right. It does, and they're still available. For the Xbox, yep. Jake is still here. What? I gotta go. Much love, Matt. Jake, great seeing you. Thanks for stopping by. Super awesome that you could be here. Will Smith, that like button. Oh, that's funny and also distressing. That's a thing. Yeah, Bailey, we are getting up early tomorrow. Mr. Scoopo, you are beating me. I'm one piece sesh in. Mr. Scoopo, question: do you think Amico of what do you think of Amico? Are you gonna get one? What is Amico? Intellivision entertainment. Oh, it's just the Intellivision thing. I don't know. Like that wasn't my era. I I don't know. Let's see. Let's go to the Twitter page for it. A unique video game system that's redefined. See, maybe like I like things that are like offbeat and trying to change things up. They're using the old Intellivision name. I don't know. Because like a lot of people have lofty goals, but says the guy running the shortcut and trying to change the game a little bit through service journalism. But hey, you know, no way. I give up at 3:30, and you are still going strong. Hey, Spike Demand 21. I'm powered by the users. So still 515 people in here, and what we got? 914 likes. Pretty much running on that energy from everybody else. Yeah. And looking at report. Boom. I know. Oh, I've been yawning for like the last hour. Oh, Ryan Ballard. Ryan is like on point. Ryan, you are now a moderator. Boom. That is like the second or third good comment you've had. What's your best opinion of PlayStation or Xbox? The PlayStation exclusive sell it. Xbox has Game Pass, which I think is a better value. If only they both had, if PlayStation had Game Pass, where you didn't have to buy another game, basically, you just paid a subscription fee of $45 every quarter. I mean, they wouldn't make any money. They probably wouldn't be able to invest that much into a game that each individual game costs $60 to $70. The math doesn't work on it, and they're right. But it is definitely something in which I think they both have very different value propositions. So cool. Okay. That's what we're waiting on. See if that check changes. All right. Question: Are you actually going to stream Target drops? Yep. There's only been one Target drop this late, or Amazon drop this late. But yeah, Jason, I'm with you. It's like another level of subscription. What is that? This is what happens when I try to. It looks like a normal Target page with consoles. You can just click on them. Yeah, but the links I have go directly to the pages, so they'll light up about 20 to 30 minutes before the drop. I chose to get an Xbox to start to come with. Very excited. That's awesome. Nice. I don't. Sometimes I auto refresh. It depends on if I think the website's going to ban me. Yeah, 3 a.m. for West Coast is a little too much for me. Hopefully there's later in the day restocks. It's not going to be 3 a.m. for the West Coast. It's going to be 4:40, around 4:40, 4:38. Maybe late this summer, but I think by the time Christmas comes around, it'll be out of stock again. It depends on how much the chip shortage goes. That should be your slogan, powered by the users. Seriously, I know. Because it is user-funded. I thought about either powered by the users or I thought about charged by the users, but then charge sounds like payment. Yeah. Crowdsourced by the users. Yeah, it's powered by gamers, but then it's about tech as well. So yeah, I've been trying to come up with a slogan because as I expand, I may take off the shortcut with Matt Swider and put something there. I've had tons of like meetings with people in terms of like trying to cultivate ideas, like cut to the chase. Could be like the shortcuts tagline, powered by the users, powered by the gamers, stuff like that. It's hard to say, but I like it. That is definitely, it's good to have that opinion. There's 4 bundles available. I will put the other 2 up there. If I could only get one PS5 game, what would it be? Horizon Forbidden West looks really good. I haven't got a chance to dive into it. I'm a big PS Plus fan, even though people knock it. Today's the last day to download PS Plus games, by the way. Yo, I'm going to tell you how to do that. For the people who are still here, maybe that's how we end it. There's 527 people here. Okay. I will do that. So, I'm going to go to... Nope. Try this. PlayStation.com. All right, this is really, really important if you have PS Plus. If you don't, you can get the deal for PS Plus from the shortcut. If you need it, let me know. But I'm going to get some free games. Come on. There it is. So, this is the last thing I'm going to do because I almost ran out the clock without getting... I have a Series X almost a year. Thanks, Matt. Game Pass is fantastic, 100% worth it. Yeah, and if you get the discount, I also have that on theshortcut.com. Where do I look at the bundles? I'll get that in a second. It's on theshortcut.com. It's a top story. Scroll down a little on that top story. You'll see it. Churro, Target link. Scroll down on the top story of Target. You'll see it. PlayStation Plus Extra is coming in June. Isn't that like it's kind of like Game Pass? Usually Costco's knee-jerk reaction, just like Best Buy. We used to get some intel from Costco, but then they stopped doing drops nationwide and started doing locally. It just became not worth posting because it just made the people getting notifications mad because it was only available regionally. Should I get Xbox Series X instead since it's available now, or keep F5ing Amazon page all night? You know what? You could try Target tomorrow. You could try GameStop. You'll definitely get it from GameStop if you are out there ahead of time. If you really, but it depends. Xbox is a good deal, but you'll probably end up with both if you're gonna get an Xbox and then realize that you're a PlayStation fan, and then you want like Uncharted or God of War or something like that. So it depends on which games you want to play. Yeah, I chose to get Xbox. Kind of tired of waiting. Yep, I don't blame you, Cameron. Okay. April 14th is likely. It was the final plus of their deal season. So I don't know. Could be a plus thing. Could be a non-plus thing. You refresh this window instead of the Amazon one. Okay. So I want those PlayStation games. So if I look on the shortcut.com and I go with so I already have the discount, don't I? Let's see, $20 off. So if you don't have it, let's see, make sure this still works. Go to this. I'm going to go to the PS Plus discount. Copy that. PS Plus is the discount code. Go to this link. So I'm going to make sure it works first. Get this out of there. Hit buy now. It's $42. It's usually $60. Hit PayPal. I'm going to tap this yellow icon. Gonna get a discount. Oops, I didn't put a code in there. Does that code still work? It does still work. So now it's $40. It's usually like $39.99, but it's $40.01. It fluctuates because this company is based in Europe, so it's based on the euro. So it's really about how the dollar's doing, which is not great right now, right? If it went up a little bit. So now I can check out with PayPal. So I already have PS Plus because I maxed out with 3 years, or I think you can get more, but I have 3 years worth of PS Plus. So I have PS Plus. If you need that, I will tweet that right now, or not tweet it. Put it in the YouTube chat. So I'm going to download 4 games for free. I think it's 4. That's the code. And this PS Plus. Man. So this is the link. So if you need it, this is the code to get. So put PS Plus in there. Hit that little triangle on your phone. Get discount code. Put that in there. If you need the directions with the discount code are right here. So now, in addition to that, I am going to go to the PlayStation Plus games, and I'm going to get 4. I think it's like 3 or 4 games for free, because they come out with games monthly. Give me 1 sec. Okay. I should do life stuff in a half hour. So you can see this PlayStation Plus is for 12 months $60. So you're paying $40 for something that's $60. Anyway, definitely worth it for PlayStation Plus for $20 off. I just want the free games. Where do I find the free games? So games. What are the games this month? Oh, well, maybe the shortcut will tell me. Okay, I have a games about the page about the free games. So this is the last day to do it. At 11:59, it gets cut off. Yeah, Aniba, during Black Friday, I'll find slightly a couple more bucks off. So I'm gonna go to this free games page. I'm gonna download these games. So it's Ghost Hunter for PS5. I'll type that in. Ghost Hunter. Oh, I didn't do well on that one. Let's type it into Google. Ghost Runner, sorry. Not a game I've played yet. So I go there. I'm going to include it with Plus instead of paying $30. I'm going to add to library. You don't even need to download these. You just add them to your library. All right? And then the next game, actually I'm going to play this game, Sonic Team Racing. I didn't get a chance to play it when it first came out. Why is it? Oh, okay. Included. Now, you can't get these starting tomorrow unless you have PS Plus. And you add them to your library now through PlayStation Plus. They'll be $30 again. So this is a benefit of staying for the live chat. Okay. What's the next game? Ark. Yeah, it's 4 games. Ark Survival Evolved. Again, these will expire by the end of the night. I have wanted to play this game. This game reminded me of Turok a little. Again, it's included free with PlayStation Plus. Oh, it's not the last day. 4.5 is the last day. I don't know why that is. But it says I've purchased it, and as long as I have an active account, even if I stop renewing and then I renew later on, I'll still have these games. But you can't go back in time and add these games later, FYI. All right. What's the last game that is free? It is not Ghost of Tsushima, but Ghost of Tsushima Legends, which is a downloadable thing. Let's see. Search. I think it's free anyway. I could be wrong. Because it's not Ghost of Tsushima. But it's like some bonus content they came out with. I guess. Oh, so it's a trial for it, but I think you get it for life or your subscription. It'll say trial, I think. I think that was the thing I wrote. I don't know. I'll go with trial. It's both the PS4 version and PS5. I'll just download the PS5 version. All right, got all of them. Good, done. So yeah, okay, because new games come out the first Tuesday of every month. I thought it was on the first of every month. Thanks, Brian. That's a good comment. So now I have all of the games in my library. Collections. What do I have? Games. Account settings. Game library. So I have all this stuff now, which is awesome. Deathloop, I played a little bit of that. NBA K22, 2K22, right? Yeah, that's right. Ratchet and Clank, great game. Sackboy, Big Adventure. Doom Eternal, even though last gen, great game. Sonic Team Racing. This is from PS Plus. EA Sports UFC 4. That was from last month's PS Plus. And you can't go back and download these for free because they expire. So Tyler says, holy crap, cook dinner and you're still on. Yeah. I'm going to go at 9 though. So I got 15 minutes left. Right in advance of 9. So I got 20 minutes left, but I'd say an hour and a half, Jorge. Good thought. So. Oops. Okay, last pitch. Do subscribe to theshortcut.com. Boom. Top story is this one right here. I'll be here tomorrow with the same view, but it'll be lit out. Lit, literally. But yeah, it'll be fun. Target. I keep answering the same question, and I'm happy to do it because I want to see you guys get a console, but copy. Everything is in there. If you read this, you will be on time and you'll be prepared and you'll have the console by the end of the day because you can do in-store pickup. It's an online purchase, but in-store pickup at Target. You have a very good shot at it. I can't guarantee everything, but there's no Target restock today. However, could be this week, could be next week, but it's between 7 and 8 Eastern. That means between 4 and 5 Pacific. Adjust for your given time zone, Mountain and Central. What did you eat? Wendy's. Yep. Yeah. Wendy's was a big deal. People were like going crazy to watch me eat Wendy's. It was very weird, but awesome at the same time. I have a policy of not eating on camera, but I did it. I'm okay with it. It wasn't as bad as I thought. Yeah, the bundles are in the main restock tracker. I will post it again tomorrow when they announce the stores. Subscribe to the shortcut. You'll be fine. You've been saying 15 minutes. Yeah, I know. Because I keep, like, hanging on. What'd you eat? Wendy's, yeah. I had a spicy chicken sandwich, 10-piece nugget, and fries, which lasted, they were good for, like, 4 minutes. And I was like, they're not good anymore. And then, sugar cookie, which is very underrated, $1.69. Tom the Fresh got another question. 100% tomorrow? Nope. That's why, if you went to the link that I sent you, you'd see that it could be any of these days. Clearly not today, because 7:40 has already passed. 7:40 is the most popular time as well. Friday, tomorrow. Thursday of next week. Friday next week. Could be Wednesday of next week as well, but less likely. Yay! Muchovos. Thank you, got PS5. Thank you for the PS5 I got from PlayStation Direct, by the way. Whew, I am. Ricky Barnes, the shortcut is legit. Love it. Thank you. Oh, question. What games come with the GameStop? That is definitely in the main Restock page. So if you go to the top story, you get the sense of what's in the bundle. There's another bundle. There's 2 alternate bundles. I will post those as well, but go to theshortcut.com. Be a subscriber, please. It's in there. I'll give you the link right now. Boom. Just subscribe. Put your email in there. You don't have to pay for it if you don't want to. People who do, extra awesome, but it's okay. Free, new and free and paid users are helpful. So they're not doing the free fresh on the first Tuesday. So they're, I don't know. No, they should be. I messed that up. I thought it was on the first. Interesting. New games come out on the first Tuesday of every month. Yep. Good. All right, I think I'm caught up on most part. Question: so no drop today then? Sadly, so far no. Not over till it's over at 3 a.m. But no. Can you send me a link to Best Buy Restock? And you wrote question, which is smart because it highlights it for me. It's in here. All of the stuff is in here. This is like a giant list in the middle of it. So scroll down to the middle. Sometimes you have to search it yourself on Best Buy, but just go to the middle of the page. Every retailer is there. And the last date. Again, this is a day old now. I have to update it. But I just rolled out of bed this morning and started doing a live stream because I thought at Target would live stream. Or Target would, yeah, that's how tired I am. Target would restock. I know. I need to end. 9 o'clock I'm ending. Question. FBTW, your website says April 4th, Saturday. Huh. Did I get something wrong? I'll have to go and edit. Yep, I'm going to rest. 9 o'clock, I'm out. Put my foot down. And then watch Amazon restock. I will restart this live stream. Don't tempt me, Amazon. I will restart this. You drop right when I get off. So do turn on notifications for these YouTube videos. There's still 500 people here. And we're up to 925 likes, which is awesome. Nice. Got PS Plus for 40. That's that. Anybody who pays the $60, not doing it right. Yeah. Muchovos. I got it right the first time on the first try, but then second time not so much. Right? That's true. All right. I'll do 901. Because I'm not confident if it's not happening at 9. Okay. That's amazing. You guys are all awesome. I'm just like looking at how many people have been here. How many views? 38,385 views. It's like different people popping in and out of the chat. Total number of times the stream was viewed while it was live. Concurrent viewers currently. Current viewers. Number of viewers connected to the stream are most recently available. The most recently available time. Concurrent viewers. I don't get the difference between those two things, but okay. YouTube. Tell me which is real. Yeah, just under 500 people. Okay. 10 minutes. Then I'm calling it a night. Oh, good. Thanks, Jason. I'm guessing they're both claimed. So the discount code is taken 15% off geared on PlayStation. I guess it's claimed, but I don't know if the second one's claimed. I don't know. Boo. I got a super chat. What? Keep the grinds, my good man. Totally. Thank you for the $5 super chat. Exodia X. So 18. Don't even have to look it up. 18. Thank you for the 5 and the well wishes. We're getting down to the last hours, but I will. Don't make me turn this car around, Amazon. I will do another restock live stream for anybody who does a restock. Okay. So, where are we at? Go to PS5 disc. Still says 331. The Verge updated their article to mention that despite the language on Amazon indicating a forthcoming restock event, the retailer has yet to open up a listing for PlayStation 5. The Xbox Series X, on the other hand, is still available to Amazon Prime subscribers at this time. Yep, everybody's realizing the same thing. Like, that language, right there, not valid. So PS5 restock. Let's see. That is a lot of sirens right now. Go back to the chat. Churro, if it's not a knee-jerk restock or reaction, I will also send out an email. The problem I have with the email sometimes is Best Buy does a knee-jerk reaction. It's slowed down a little, but it's been gone, unless it's Total Tech members. It's gone within seconds. So filling out an email and sending it, and having people check their email, I get more people mad at me than not. So, email is also one of the ways in which you'll get an early notice if I know about something in advance. Okay. Still no drop, Mario. We'll get there. This has been fun doing this background. I'm going to try to increase the bitrate for tomorrow's stream. Yes, Joe done it. Send me your best Jake Groundhog Photoshop. Am I still going to sleep? Yeah. I'm going to get off in 2 minutes. I'm going to go off in 3 minutes, just in case it's right at 9, which, again, it's never really on the hour, but I'm going to give it a shot in case they press that button right at 9. But the language, The Verge picked it up. I picked it up on the shortcut. The language makes it sound like there's a drop. Never say never either. They've pulled late night drops before, but never this late except for Black Friday, which... No, Amazon Prime Day. Amazon Prime Day was at midnight, U.S. time. So, okay, your Photoshop skills are lacking. It doesn't. Let's see, Twitter. Oh, I'm on the shortcut com, which you should follow. Oh, come on. There we are. Messages. Hilarious. No, it's great. This is can't be loaded. I'll be the he is the groundhog of Target. There you go. There's little Jake Randall, the Target groundhog. that fits into it nicely. Nice job. Nice Photoshop action. I don't know where you got that photo, but well put together. Good beginning Photoshop skills. Hilarious. Jake will appreciate. Oops. Okay. Apparently, there he is. Okay. That's the one I want. There we are. Oh, must be 9. You can tell by the Empire State Building right up there that it's 9 o'clock. So it goes off every hour. Nothing. Empire State Building. Hold on. Do follow this if you haven't already, because that's where I'll announce the drop tomorrow. So do follow that. All right, I gotta go soon. I'm gonna end the stream in a second, but follow that. I'm not seeing it on Amazon tonight. Sorry for it being a bust. We did a 9-hour and 45-minute live stream. Yeah, what else? Where else? Come on. That's it. Go to theshortcut.com. Check out the deals today. Tech deals. There you go. Check that out. You'll find tons of deals there. Okay, what else? Oh, last thing I was going to check. Empire State Building calendar for the lights, tower lights. Calendar. When's the next time it's going to be a cool color? March 4th, I guess. Nope, because today's last day of March. 26th, we missed it. Oh, April 1st, maybe. Nope, April 11th. That's a long time. WNBA. All right. Well, I am out. Thank you, everybody, for being here, except for the webcam advertiser, which is terrible. Yep. Yeah. I think that does mean something, Roman. Okay. Thanks, Nance the France. Thank you for making this. And thanks for being here. What a shame. Amazon, I guess, Target. It could be the final hope. GameStop is the final hope. Do check out theshortcut.com. Sorry. It's been a 9-hour and 46-minute live stream. Okay. Oh, someone sent me a Cash App. I usually read these out. The shortcut on Cash App. Don't send it to Matt Sweater on Cash App because that's not me. $15 from William Austin. William, thanks, buddy. I appreciate that. William sent me it at 9 p.m. Very lovely. I will heart that. William, if you're still in the chat, thank you. Appreciate that. It's on Venmo. It's Matt Sweater, but on the on Cash App, it's the shortcut. I don't own Matt Sweater on Venmo. Okay, over and out. I'll see you all tomorrow. Turn on notifications. Subscribe if you're probably already subscribed. Turn on notifications on YouTube. I'll be live tomorrow, probably around 7, maybe earlier. It depends on the sleep I get. 743 people left. Thank you so much. Talk to you later. Bye, Nance.